Welcome. How's it going? Greetings, greetings. How are you all doing today? how is everyone doing today? Welcome. How are you doing, Gladiator, Crash, Foxtrot, all the lurkers? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Can I see to draw them so it ends up looking terrible, but I take it as practice? Yeah, I mean, as you should, right? As you should. It just be some practice after all, you know. You're just getting your daily grind in, which, you know, it's more than a lot of other people do, to be fair. You know, since, you know, you're improving, I'm sure. Even if it's little by little, maybe you don't notice it, but like it's getting places, I'm sure. But yeah, no, would love to see how you improve one of these days for sure. But of course, I know, up to you if you want to share this. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Guild Wars today, you guys. It's been a week. It's been a week since we last played. Well, actually, more than a week technically. But you know, I have not touched the game whatsoever, ever, like since the last stream. And you know, it's we're like basically leaning more towards the end of the game, I'm thinking. So, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. I think we got like what? What do we have left? We got like the Crystal Desert. Oh, let me see. Guild Wars Prophecies Story quests. Yeah, since we got to the Crystal Desert, Southern Shiver Peaks, and you know, then the last place. So yeah, we're like getting there. We're getting there. For sure. Oh, so 65 stream watch streak. Now that is powerful indeed, yes. Yeah. By the way, for them once curious and brave enough, of course. We do have a little Discord if you dare venture deeper into that place. Where, you know, you can see this week's schedule. Which, you know, only spans from daily streams so far. And, yeah, also the YouTube and the VODs. True that. Since we do stream there too, and the VODs, they have pretty much every stream ever archived. Yeah, no, like, this week's gonna be busy. Like, we got one stream every day pretty much. Like, today we got Guild Wars. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a bunch of, like, you know, different little indie games. On the 21st, on Wednesday, we'll be doing King of the Castle. So that's gonna be happening. King of the Castle is gonna be a fun time, I hope. And on the 22nd, first day, is gonna be some Conquest of Elysium, number 5, or number 50, as I typed it once. With, you know, we're gonna be playing. Technically speaking, yeah, actually, I just noticed something. Today, tomorrow, and the day after are gonna be, you know, normal streams, and Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be both. All three of them will be collabs. And then we got Sunday with Look Outside, which is gonna be another one of them normal streamer Rooney's there, you know. So yeah, there's definitely, you know, definitely a lot, you know. Since we'll be playing Conquest of Elysium with someone, we'll be also playing some Core Keeper on Friday, and we'll be doing some more Kingdom Death Monster on Saturday. So yeah, we're getting our quota done. You know, we're getting our quota done. That's for sure. Let me see what sort of OST I can be playing. Oh shit, you know what? Let's go with some Killer Instinct. You know, I'm kind of feeling that right now. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that stuff. But yeah, how you all doing? Yeah, if I remember, I have to redeem of naming units of my name. No, you don't. I refunded those to you. Since I didn't do it at that time, so you have it all back. Nothing is pending. Since, you know, when you redeemed it during the Kingdom Death Monster stream, like, we didn't have any character slots, and we still don't have any. And the other one, I don't even remember anymore. But nah, it should be all refunded. Like, there shouldn't be anything pending as far as I'm aware. So it should be all good. Because you gotta keep in mind, you know, not every time I can actually name a unit or a character after somebody, you see. So It do be a whole thing, right? It do be a whole thing. If no character to name, then no naming gonna happen, then a refund's gonna be occurring, so you should be noticing that. And, yeah, it be what it be. It be what it be. Not always enough slots. Yeah. Like, there was a thing with, Blackgrounds, like the little gladiator game, but like we got all the names in there. And we got all the names in there, so that's that. Which also, like, the game itself was a lot of fun. I was still, like, thinking about, like, doing some Swords and Sandals as well. Alright, isn't this game the units you can name? Guild Wars? No. No. No, Guild Wars, you're just playing as a character, It's like most other RPGs, you have your one character. You don't really name people. Think of the naming units and characters thing. Like, usually it is pretty obvious when you can redeem it, right? Like, usually it's like, stuff like Conquest of Elysium, where you can actually have, troops and whatnot. Or, Kingdom Death Monster, where there's, like, multiple characters, or, like, Darkest Dungeon, stuff like that, It's usually meant for those things, not like, it just, it's not every stream you can use that. It's not every stream you can use it. It's more, you'll see when it is possible and when not, it should be pretty obvious, And then if nothing else, I'll just be like, okay, guys, who wants to join? Who wants to partake? You know the deal by now, And, should be fine then. But yeah, the last time we redeemed it with Kingdom Death Monster, we just didn't have any slots anymore because, we were, like, divided by three streamers, basically, So everybody only gets so many characters after all. Which I'm looking forward to doing more of. Since Kingdom Death Monster the last time was a lot of fun. Now, sure, we didn't kill anything too fancy, it's just a white lion, but, like, it's still the white lion, Like, it's still something, And it's a pretty good base on how bad some things will be getting in that game eventually, Since, yeah, like you can lose characters just like that, just like in the snip of a finger. So I'm sure some slots will be freeing up in that one. Yeah, it's most sexy orc. Yo, where? Man, how you doing? Have you seen the busy schedule yet? Dude, I'm sure there's something for everyone this week, Yeah, somewhere nearby. Yeah, okay. How you doing, though? How you doing, man? Yeah, no, like, like again, busy times, right? Busy times. Yeah, like, I made the, I was, like, making the schedule, yesterday. I actually was able to post it on the dot on midnight as well, which I was like, damn, that wasn't even planned. Hurt my leg? Oh, man. Don't. Can wait to see Kings. Yeah, so we got King of the Castle. We got Core Keeper, if you heard. We got more Kingdom Death Monster. We got Conquest of Elysium, we got a lot of things. We got a lot of things going on, Yeah. Something to hurt right now. There you go. That's the grind set to have. Yeah. Also, speaking of Elysium, I also did, surprise, continue work on the little mod as well. I made another sprite. That's right, I made another sprite, I also got, like, pretty, good progress on the shaman stuff. I just need to do, like, the surrounding stuff, like any other ritual. But the core, the shamanistic core, that one is done. You see, that one is done. I will become very tanky if I go on my build in summoning. I mean, that's good, right? I mean, I also get tanky if RNG's on my side, Look, if lucky enough, 90% dodge could mean, like, I just don't get hit at all. 90% could also mean that I get hit by the boss immediately and die. So, like, it happened the last couple of times, where I was, like, just kind of vibing, slime boss happened, I come in, I get hit, I die. And then you had, like, other scenarios where slime boss happens, I just stand there, menacingly, not even getting a single hit in. and I'm just not feeling it, and then I just move out, and I was perfectly fine, you know. So it's a fickle thing. It's definitely not reliable. Yours is far more reliable in terms of that. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll be looking forward to it. There's a good chance. There's a good chance that might be the end of Core Keeper there too, since I mean we don't really have that much ahead of us anymore, all things considered. Since like for Core Keeper, we got like the 3 Hydras and final boss. Yeah, I'm looking at 4 bosses. Plus maybe the 2 optional bosses, you know, the funny worm and the Urslime, you know? And yeah, like there's really not that much more. Like there's really not that much more. Like I was surprised, right? Because like I thought Core Keeper would be bigger. You know, like I thought it'd be bigger, you know. I'm sure there's a sentiment people heard a lot. No, but like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I thought it'd be bigger, you know, and like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like it's, I kind of went into it with like some Terraria-esque expectations, so we all know Terraria, right? Yeah, so there's that, so, yeah, I don't know, I thought it was gonna be more, like, you know, like, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, you know? It's not a bad thing. I don't know, man. Like, it's... but, like, hey, you know, we're really getting through it quick because of labor division, I think, makes it see it as long due to... Yeah, maybe. You might be onto it, yeah. That's it. Yeah, no, you might be onto something, since, like, we were, like, divvying out all up, you know, like, we're not all doing farming, cooking, smithing, gathering, yada, 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 right? We're not all doing that, so, yeah, that's true. Maybe, but, as I said, I wouldn't mind if it were to do some Calamity right after. I'm kind of really itching for that as well, you know, like, Core Keeper was like the prep meal, or rather it was like the Vorspeise for like the main course being being Terraria. No, but like I like Core Keeper. I do like Core Keeper though. You know, yeah, the appetizer. Thank you. Yeah, I just couldn't think of it then. Yeah. I set to my main throwing weapon, and I also settled for my main magic staff, Sunball, and so Fireball. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, like I like Core Keeper. I think it's a neat game. Absolutely. Maybe I'd recommend people not play on the difficulty we're playing on, because we just get one shot every time. so there's that. But, however, think about it like this. We're kind of built different, because we were actually not struggling a single time until he happened. And then he got completely destroyed, you know? And then he got completely destroyed, you know? They can play on that difficulty, just not as melee. Yeah, dude, like... It's a pet peeve of mine, you know, like melee on the difficulty we're on. Yeah, forget about it. Nah, I don't recommend. Coming from someone who plays melee? Nah, sadly it is not one of those games where every build is viable. Some builds do seem more viable than others. I think ranged summoning and magic are all good. I think ranged and summoning might be a little better. You know, maybe a combination of those two. Since, like, you got plenty of ranged weapons which can be pretty strong, and I don't think they use, like, a resource like mana. I don't think I've seen arrows. Does the game even have arrows? I think it's just durability, right? Meanwhile, mages just use, mana, which you can run out of. Of course, if you get, like, decent mana region, then yeah, you can, like, mess things up. Summoning, you know, just AFK, and, you know, then there's melee, if you really hate yourself. Hi, I hate myself. Hey guys, nice to meet you. It is I hate myself. Digital masochist here. How goes it? You know? Yeah, they go very well together. Yeah, just spam. Yeah, genuinely is. So, for sure those two seem to be, like, the best choices for what we're doing. But, you know, because of my, you know, self-flagellation that I do a lot, I choose to walk the path of pain, You know, becoming the surprise dodge build, which I did not anticipate happening. Yes, sure, you can get a shield. Yes, sure, the shield reduces damage intake by 75%. Does it matter if I get hit for 1000 damage and I only have 300 HP or 500 HP maybe? I don't think really, no. Because most of the time you also get a dot, which then kills you anyways. Yeah. It's great in my case, you wish to take care of stuff like lava on the floor. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, yeah, you can be like a maid. Like, yeah, you can be like a maid while everyone else is dividing, you know, including your summons. Like, it works, you know, it works. Yeah. But yeah, now, like, with Terraria, even if it's Calamity, like, I know Calamity is chonkers. But, like, I know in that one at least melee, you know what melee is. There's just like a cool little word that I like to use. It's viable, and yeah, I like being viable. Hey, I like being viable, you know. But like at the very least, you know, in those games, it's not really that hard to change your build as long as you got the items, you know. Shovel Knight, but I sell for mate. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah, like I know Terraria. Early game melee in Terraria is like a snowfest, and then you start getting into hard mode, and then you like start getting like the fancy melee weapons, the melee weapons that have ranged attacks too, you know, like you start getting into the cool shit, and it's like, okay, yeah, I swing my sword and a meteorite's gonna strike you, and that is melee damage for sure, you know. Yeah, and the update for it came out as well. Like, I mean, we're basically right on time. We're basically right on time, you know? I'm just saying, it feels like we're kind of right on time for it, you know? So, there's that. It's crazy that they're still updating Terraria after they said they had the last update, with the last update being the last update of the last update, being the final update of the last update of the game being the final update. And they keep updating it. So, like, you know, yeah. Someone calls whips. Yeah. Like I get it. You're into bondage, but yeah, no. Like you can certainly get a lot of summoning. You can certainly get a lot of magic. You can get a lot of range. You know, you can get a lot of melee, and you can certainly do a lot of fishing, which I can see myself doing a lot because I like fishing in Terraria, but in Core Keeper it's kind of meh. I don't know, man. Even though they're like the same, like they're literally the same. You do the same thing. You do the same thing. I don't know why I like it more in one game than in another. They're literally the same thing. I just stand there and press left click whenever a fish bites. That's it. Why do I prefer one more? Like, I don't know. Well, what is this, like, deep psychological, you know, like, phenomena that's happening? I wonder, you know. Crazy times, crazy. But yeah. There's no in Terraria. You can get a fishing rod with multiple hooks, so you can like hook up like 10 fish at the same time. Stuff like that. And you can do those little fishing quests. Like, I'm probably gonna do the thing I always do in Terraria, being I will run into one direction of the map. And hope it's gonna be the sulfuric sea. If that is not in the direction I walked, then I do a 180 and walk in the other direction, because then I have to find a sulfuric sea there, you know? Yeah. I want to get Atria, the Core Commander armor, full set mixer, walking radioactive stone. Yeah, but like, wouldn't we be kind of done by that point? Like, wouldn't we like kind of be done by then though? Like, it's the Core Commander set. It's like the final armor you can get. It's like, again, comparing it to Terraria, right? It's like when you get like when you beat up Moon Lord and Vanilla, right? You can get some Moon Lord items, but like the only reason you would be getting Moon Lord items is to beat up Moon Lord even more often, which is like kind of redundant, you know? Yeah, no. Core Commander is the last thing you can be getting, since I might have looked up how many bosses we ever had, because I kind of really wanted to know, you know? It helps guessing how much we have left, you know? Like, I do that sometimes, right? I sometimes, like, when I'm, like, nearing the end of a game, and I'm like, okay, I just want to avoid a situation that already happened before, where it's like, I played a game, and it feels like I'm pretty far in, but you know, I'm sure there's like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 more streams left, right? And then I play it, and I beat it in like an hour or 2, and I'm like, ooh, yikes, you know. So like it can get pretty awkward sometimes, right? It can get pretty awkward. So I'd rather be going in informed, being like, okay, this is kind of how much I've left. So you know, we should be able to do this in 1 or 2 streams. Like that sounds actually realistic. You know, again, depends on the game, right? Depends on the game. Like there's some places where it's like harder to tell. Say like Abiotic can be pretty hard to tell if you're playing it for the first time, being like, and it just keeps going. You know, it's a game where it's basically like, and it just keeps going. You know, it's like, okay, I'm feeling like we're approaching the end. It's like, no, 2 more chapters. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I feel like now we're approaching the ending. It's like, actually, there's another chapter, and I'm like, huh, okay. I mean, love Abiotic to bits though. But like you can really feel how it was like an extension of like the early access thing that was going on, where they were like, okay, now we had like this other chapter, and now we had this other chapter. I know Abiotic released another homeworld. Like we were just kind of hanging out in Japan, right? And now Abiotic actually released another DLC where you can go to Greece with like the petrified statues and whatnot, which you know, that does still look pretty cool, but I'm good on it right now because I kind of finished the Abiotic Factor not that long ago, you know, so I'm probably gonna be like, you know, chilling a bit on cooldown and whatnot, you know, just hanging out a little bit before I was to delve back into anything Abiotic related. Like the game a lot though. It's a good time. I do like it a lot, and I know they're planning on like more DLCs or, you know, thingamajig like that. I wonder if there's gonna be any wacky story DLCs for the game, since it did kinda leave it very open-ended with how it's, you know, ended. Like the game is very much extremely open-ended, so you know, there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room for like DLCs and then some. But yeah, it's a good game though. Like a lot of stuff to be looking forward to after all. You know, I mean, again, looks over a schedule, be like, yes. I kinda dig a lot of it. And you know, again, Conquest of Elysium, it's just gonna be a fun time. It'll be basically when we play like Dominions, right? But you know, Conquest of Elysium's multiplayer is actually not how together with like dark voodoo magic or anything like that. It's actually functional, and I can maybe even save the game and load the game. Unlike in a certain other Dominions game, you know? like I had a lot of fun with it. It's just like the only issue I had with it is like every time we try launching the game again and reloading our save file, it just wasn't around. It was just like poof and gone. There was probably like the single most annoying thing there. So, yeah, you know, that's kind of how that went, you know? Yeah. But guys, how we feeling? How we feeling? You guys ready for some cheeky little bit of Guild Wars pretense? Perhaps. Since we got a few things ahead of us in that one, and let me see. Gilded Wars. Since we got a story mission that leads us to the Crystal Desert right now, effectively, and the Crystal Desert has a couple things inside of it as well, and then we'll go back to Funny Mountain area. So yeah, we'll be seeing how that's gonna go. We'll be seeing how that's gonna go. Get ready for some sudden, and I mean sudden, very epic music, you know, blurring out of nowhere, because I am launching the game. That's right, Lance. That's right. We'll be hopping over to this screen here. The beautiful, beautiful black screen of game is still launching. And before you know, we'll be right on in. Okay, well, never mind. I actually have to update the launcher. And never mind. The launcher is over. Yep, there it is. There it is. Sudden epic music, guys. Sudden epic music. Oh, yeah, right. I was showing my nipples. Yeah, true. I forgot about my nipple. And I forgot about my weird... Okay. I mean, you can really see it here, though. Guy, normal guy, chest armor looks like I'm wearing someone else's skin. Like, this is looking normal, and this is just like I wear a skin suit. Like, it looks so off-putting, no? It looks so unnatural. You know? It's just that dude. It is just that dude. But, like, this looks weird, man. I don't know, man. It just looks weird to me. It doesn't look like it belongs to him, you know? Like, it just kind of seems like he's wearing someone else's skin, you know? Yeah. So we just don't look at it too much, you know? We just try your best to ignore it. Even from the back, it just... I don't know, man. Looks weird. Uncanny Valley, man, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get Caillou. I'm gonna get, her. I'm gonna get, where's Onion? I don't know who he is. Orion. And I'm gonna get, Funny Enchanter Man. Cool. And then we go. Set sail into the coast as I enter the mission. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, Fussy, how we doing? Welcome. It's been ages. It has been for a couple, yeah. We're playing the reforged version of Guild Wars, where it's like, well, it's basically the remaster with it's a very light remaster. Like, it's very much still like the original game, just like some slight differences, you know. And yeah, we're kind of going for the prophecy story right now. I should go remember my login. Well, if you don't have the remaster, right? Let me see. Yeah, if you own the original game, like if you own the original Guild Wars 1, you can go ahead and get the remaster for free. Like, completely free. It's like Factions, Nightfall, and Prophecy. It's not Eye of the North, though. Specifically not that one. Hello. Thank you for giving me the Staff of Ore that we stole from the White Mantles the last time we played. And Imp. Deliver the Scepter of Ore to Vizier Kilbron and rendezvous with him somewhere around there. Alright. Surely we'll be able to do just that. I'll drop my scepter so I can actually beat up some little impizoids, you know? And... oh yeah, right, we also have Armor of Frost. That is a whole thing we got. Yeah, I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into the swing because we haven't played for like a whole minute here. Yeah. But I imagine I'd need to know my account details for that. Yeah, sadly you would. I mean, all I can tell you is that the support for anything Guild Wars related seems to be pretty decent from everything I've heard. So if you were to like, you know, ask people, like, ask support or like anything like that, like, hey, you know, I forgot my password, or, you know, email, or both. Sure, it would be a bit of a hassle, but like, I'm sure you'd be able to get it. I'm sure you would. So it's really more, like, it's more of a question about time, right? Like, how long it would be taking for you to actually be able to get it back, you know? But yeah, I mean, it would be neat, right? It would be neat, because I do sort of intend to play like the other DLCs or expansions, I suppose, right? Being, you know, Nightfall and Factions, and I kind of want to check out the hardcore character thing as well. So, you know, maybe we can make a hardcore character. Kind of screwed on the password and the email. Oh shit. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, again, like, if you... all I'm saying is, if you really want to play this game for free, right? Since you have the original, right? I would suggest get into contact with support, and I have no doubts that they would be able to help you out, suss it out. Also, they say this is a Minotaur. No, it's Executioner. Yeah, I was gonna say, that ain't no Minotaur. I was just gonna say, yeah, Rob, how you doing? Welcome to Guild Wars, the first game. Remember when you went to, like, Lion's Arch in the second game to get to the funny Halloween event? That's kinda around the area we're at right now in this game. We're like a little off the coast offline swords right now. Fighting a bunch of those undead as one would. As one would. Yeah, it's been pretty cool seeing like you know how some of the things happened in Guild Wars 2, right? Since I'm coming from that perspective for the most part. Since well, we played a bunch of Guild Wars 2, we never experienced the first game, so there's that. Yeah. What's going well today? I just started. I literally just started. So hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. I feel like I've spent way too much time on the game, so I just let it disappear. Fair, alright, fair. But, don't forget, it is an option if you want to get back. You know, it is an option. Since, yeah, like, it's been fairly enjoyable, like, it's been like some parts have been a little more difficult for me to get into, being like enemies all heal, chain heal one another all the time, and I'm just like sitting there with a lack of DPS, right? like it did happen a few times, but like, you know, like that seems to be mostly resolved right now, since we got a pretty sizable team, I'd say, you know, pretty decent. As long as my AI companions don't go ahead and like pull a bunch of mobs without me wanting them to pull a bunch of mobs, you know, then yeah, it should all be fine. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I replaced my one spell to protect me from physical damage with the ice one. Since I'm basically a battle mage, right? I'm elementalist mixed with warrior. Oh, so Bart, how are you doing? Welcome to the war. We're about to go to the desert, but first we must deliver a scepter, but it seems. Yeah, I'm basically running as a elementalist warrior fella here, so my whole thing is like, you know, beating people up and buffing myself so I can beat people up even more, you know? That's like my whole thing. I don't really use magic to deal damage directly. It's more like supplemental, you know? Like maybe I pop like the Armor of Frost to become tankier, maybe I like go ahead and you know, do an Inferno for some AoE shenanigans. Maybe I go ahead and, you know, watch my healer get, like, absolutely bullied. Or, you know, maybe I use the Ward Against Elements so, like, casters can go and suck it, you know? Like, all of those things. The one main gripe I have, though, is that the AI healer's kinda not so great, you know? Like, the AI healer, not really good. Not really good. Other than that, don't really have many complaints. Now you can get mercenaries, being basically player characters as your henchmen, but like that's money you're spending, like real money. But I can see why. I would like to have myself as a henchman, you know. I think I would make a pretty good henchman, you know. Mercenary even. Smoker phantoms. They keep chain smoking. This is what happens if you die from chain smoking. You become a phantom there. Crazy, isn't it? Well. But yeah, I imagine all of those undead are after a bootay, because we're currently transporting the Scepter of Ore, which is like, you know, Hyper Necromancer artifact, you know. Henchman, you can hire goons in this game. Yeah, all of these guys you see with me, they're like NPCs, right? They're like the henchmen NPCs we got. So there's a couple. Usually, so like the way the game works, right? It's a multiplayer online game, not massive multiplayer online, right? So you can play through it solo, being with the henchmen, or you can replace the henchmen with actual players, right? You start off with only one henchman, or no, you start with no henchmen actually, and then you get like 3 henchmen or 4 players in total you can get. Now we're up to 6 people, and later on you can get up to 8 people even. So we'll have like pretty sizable parties eventually. But yeah, so you can either have henchmen, which are always like preset NPCs, or you can make yourself a henchman with, you know, spending actual money. And maybe have a slightly better henchman, because they're gonna be just that much better. But, Yeah, no, it's like, it's an interesting mechanic, right? It is an interesting mechanic. You know what it reminds me of, sort of? There was like a game called Dungeon Siege that I loved the ever-loving shit out of. In Dungeon Siege, it's an ARPG, right? Think like Diablo. But you have like a whole D&D party with you, which goes up to like also I believe 6 or 8 people or something like that, right? And it can get pretty crazy, so you like control all of those people simultaneously, becoming like a whole wrecking crew of medieval adventurers, you know? So you go into like a dungeon, and like you have maybe a gunner, you have the healer, you have the battle mage, you have the warrior, you have like the rogue and everything, right? It's actually pretty fun. Now it is also a fairly old game, so, you know, it's not as crazy as you might be imagining it right now. Like Dungeon Siege, that is, right? That I'm referring to here. Which, you know, again, it's fairly arcade gameplay-wise, but, like, it's still a lot of fun. It has a lot of atmosphere, if nothing else. Also, we're about to sort of eat shit here, because my healer's lacking the whole healing part that they're doing, or rather not doing right now. So I'm just kind of like eating a lot of damage, and I'd rather be on a diet if you ask me, you know. Healer, I'm alive, barely. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh my god, that healer was edging me. That's what I mean with the AI healer's kind of mid, because like I had like 5 HP there. I had like 5 health right there, you know. Yeah. Absolutely sadistic healer. I was basically dead. I was effectively dead right there for a moment. Like a little bit more. I like the dot on me, right? If they waited a little longer, I would have been toast. I actually would have been toast right there, you know? It reminds me of AI Medic and Bertram a bit. Yeah, that bad. I don't think the Medic was that bad. like they're way worse in here, you know? Gotta make you sweat? Dude, they already made me sweat many times here. Since, like, the AI healer... Look, most of our failures can be traced back to that one, you know? Yeah. Like, all of it can be traced back to the healer. You know, rather lack thereof. You know, lack of healing. Since, sometimes you can see, like, your parties, right? And, you know, I'm just kind of traveling through it. Doing my whole thing, and suddenly my entire party has no HP, and I'm like, what happened? What happened? Where did it go wrong? I looked away for 1 second, and all of you are dead. I'm sorry? Yeah. You get minor scratch, they pump you full of morphine. Ah, yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it on their side. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that is definitely the barotrauma healer experience, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Another thing, I mean, again, it's a bit of an older game, but like another thing they could have maybe tried in the remaster here for Reforged is that whenever an AoE happens, this is a friendly AoE right now, but the enemy's AoE looks exactly the same, so you don't really know whether you're standing in a friendly's AoE attack, which doesn't deal damage to you, or if you're standing inside of an enemy's AoE and you just see your HP pool plummet, you know? Like, you can't really tell to a barotrauma, the one and only. Yeah, like I really like barotrauma. The only issue with that was like the mods and the game barely holding together, sadly. Tragically. I would have loved to actually finish the game. But like, I also, you know, would like to not have to repeat pretty much everything we've done so far. The only other way would be like console commands maybe. You know, like dealing with it that way, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man, you know, train has already sailed, you know. Train has sailed, ship has sailed. Anyways, I'm inventing amphibian trains now. The train has sailed into the sea. Something went horribly wrong. Don't you hate it when your train just sails off? Horrible, right? Yeah. So actually, yeah, it would have been cool. See, AoE to blue, heal to green, enemy to red. Yeah, I don't know, something. There could have been certainly been a little more differentiation between those two. Just like, the enemy can use player abilities and such, right? So, it's a whole thing. Also, Victim, how you doing? Good morning. It is a huge campaign. It is. Depending, especially on how much you do and whatnot too, during the campaign. It can extend even further and beyond, you know? Yeah. Victim, how you doing though? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Greetings, greetings. We're currently trying to deliver a scepter to, some bozo, I think. Some bozo around this place, you know? Yes, it be what it be, and now we fought a couple more of these undead puppies, you know? Can I explode one of them? Can I explode some of them, maybe? I get my funky frost armor going, because I just can. I'm just that sort of guy, you know? I just get frost armor every now and then. Yeah. But yeah, how's the morning going so far? There we go, yonk this. Yeah, no, it's going well over here. We're currently doing the mission that'll lead us to the funky crystal desert, which is gonna be like the next major area in the game. And that's a lot of damage I just dealt to the enemy, actually, all things considered. That was actually pretty chonkers of me, pet self on back. Dude, I dealt like over 100 damage to those guys and only deal, quote, only deal 65. What the fuck is that thing? Bone Dragon. Looks like a decaying chicken to me, but yeah, sure, we can go with Bone Dragon. Sure. It's currently choking me with some gas, damn. Alright. Well, just a Bone Dragon, they don't seem too bad. You know what'd be worst? A Ghost Dragon from like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, that'd be way worse. Damned Cleric. What I'm seeing in the end is like some beefy looking special elite dragon. Also, far away from funny number. True, far away from funny number indeed. 65. Yeah, exactly. You're in Crash. You're still neck and neck, you know? Still neck and neck with those, you know? Absolutely. But lovely seeing it though. Thank you so much, dude. For being here for as long as you were. Also, the hero's making me sweat again. Different, welcome as well. Hope all is good, man. Honk. Alright, well, let me take a whole lot of bones with me. Technically, there's a fancy bone dragon there. But I don't think we actually need to be here. I think we just need to go the other way. This feels more like the optional section. And knowing my healer is struggling keeping people alive still, since they're still dying, probably best to avoid it. I always goof the Morbin. Damn. It's goof to here. Yeah, and Red, welcome also. Greetings. Maybe it was the way to go. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Maybe the massive killer murder mega dragon was the way to go here. You know what? Never mind. Well, how goes it? Welcome. Yeah. For the ones who have not seen the schedule within the Discord, we are gonna be streaming pretty much every day of the week here. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of streaming. You know, it's gonna be a lot of it. So yeah, basically the first 3 days are just gonna be the lot of us, you know, and the stuff following it is gonna be basically some cheeky little collabs what we're doing. I see, okay, so it is the way to go there. It do be. I yonk the scepter, I walk closer, I drop it, I buff everyone because I feel like that'll be very necessary in a moment here. I activate my funny super explode on Unova, I move on. I'm sure that the rest of them is gonna be fine. I feel like we just need to deal with the cleric right there. As I'm carefully eyeballing the HP pool of my healer who just did sort of perish, you know? And now she's back. I hope she won't just sort of perish very much shortly after this here, you know? She better stay the fuck alive, you know? Listen, I'm trying here, I'm fighting a dragon. I'm sure you guys can deal with a couple of dogs, you know? Yeah. Okay, what's gonna be in? Absolutely, hell yeah, right? Welcome, welcome. Come on. Come on, dragon, come on. Come on, dragon. Go down already, dragon. Good! Now I gotta deal with those poppers because my party was unable to deal with a couple of dogs apparently as they're like choking on swamp miasma. Yeah. Never forget. I actually forgot what I was gonna comment. Just don't forget that, I guess. You know, don't forget that Rob forgot to say what Rob wanted to say. Don't forget that, okay, guys? It's very important. We gotta hold him accountable. Yeah, absolutely. What's my fox? How are you doing? Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Greetings, greetings. Yeah. Welcome to us doing the study missions right now. Look at that little handsome fella here. Big, horny, green. Well, damn. Hill giant. Oh, that's what you are. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Well, there he goes. Flambage. Oh. Fancy. Now, I'm sure the guy we gotta deliver the scepter to lives somewhere around these parts here. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he must be a local to this area here. You know, as are the hill giants, apparently. Ow, fuck. You know, they do got a good fist build going on, I have to admit. They do have that going on. But I activate my ultimate power, Bonetti's Defense! Which gives me a bunch of free mana whenever I block an attack and raises my block by a lot. Because, you know, Bonetti had it kind of figured out, you see. Always can count on my homie Bonetti. There we go. Yeah, Facebook? Not quite. Not quite. Alright, yonking that thing. But yeah, for the ones who have not seen it, in the Discord I posted the schedule, and it's basically today we do Guild Wars. Tomorrow we do a bunch of different indie games, which I've been kind of stockpiling to do a big stream on, you know. The day after we're going to be doing King of the Castle, so lots of chat integration. The day after that is going to be Conquest of Elysium, number 5. Followed by Core Keeper, followed by Kingdom Death Monster on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll be doing some Look Outside, so every day brings something new, you know? Now this is the Vizier, huh? That is totally not evil.
A sight for sore eyes. One of the greatest treasures of my now ruined home.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not a lich.
Being reunited with the Scepter of Ore should be a cause for celebration. The events of today have saddened my heart. There is a traitor in your midst. One of the Shining Blade's own inner council. What? Who?
Yeah, who?
I believe you know him by the name Marcus.
I call him Mark Piss.
He masquerades as your friend and confidant, but he is instead a white-mantled infiltrator.
I can't believe you would do it. Who's he again?
So he's the reason the Mantle knew about the henge of Den Ravi.
Yes, and he has sold you out again. There are white mantle all over this island. They come now for the scepter as we speak.
I'm actually surprised to see an Orion be, you know, not an undead.
I'm afraid our tale grows darker still.
But I still suss him out to be a lich, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It lies broken at the bottom of the harbor. Our friend Avenia has already been taken prisoner.
I've been a traitor all along? Boo! I never knew!
We're trapped.
Damn, I'm good!
That boat was our only way off Sanctum K.
Do not lose hope yet, my friend. I can summon from the deep a ship that can carry us from this place.
And that's why they were able to have so many zombie ships in Guild Wars 2. I see.
Ritual.
There must be half of the White Mantle army between us and the beach.
We can take him on, it's only half.
Some help. Do not fear the walking dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They obey my commands.
Yeah. I'm telling you, he's totally the lich. He's totally the lich.
Hurry now.
He's just
We haven't much
cosplaying as
time.
a human. He totally is. Nah, I don't trust him. Yeah, I did put the shield away to point, because how am I gonna point with a shield in my hand? Do you know how heavy that thing is? I gotta hold it with my hand. It weighs like 40 kilos, you know. Good workout, though. Yeah, it's dropping it to point, and I put it back in my hand, you see. Alright, so it's gonna be a beefy brawl here between us and the White Mantles. I give everybody some more resistance towards funny elemental magic, because there's a bunch of people with funny elemental magic around you, so fuck them. Gotta get them, you know? There we go, yeah, it's these guys, you know, it's the guys in yellow. The guys that are, that look like they have a bee outfit on them, you know? Those are probably the worst ones, since they can do a bunch of fairly nasty AoE attacks and such. Now, we do see there's a fancier version called 7 the Fervent. Alright, 7. I don't care how fervent you are, my ex will not discriminate. As you're an elementalist, and so am I, partially. But I'm the sort of wizard that walks up to you and kicks you in the ass. Or the sort of guy who walks away and shoots fireballs at you. That's boring. That's right, you're running away though. I know exactly what kind of wizard you are. Oh, I know exactly. I counter-wizard you. I counter-magic you using a mundane weapon. Get gotten. And I will, maybe, menacingly point at you not using my shield. Specifically, dropping it for that purpose. Get gotten. Get gotten. That's right. That's right. He has been annihilated. Meanwhile, I just gotta deal with, like, everything else that my henchmen weren't able to deal with here. Which ain't a lot. Though surprisingly, the henchmen did almost die doing this here, you know? Anti-mage punch tactic, that's right. Yeah, they never expect me to cast, like, ward against the elements, and then they, like, kick their ass physically, you see? Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. See, ward against the elements so my guys don't die as quickly fighting the mages, which there's again a couple of. And then we just kick the mages' ass instead, because what are they gonna do? Kiss me? Kiss me magically? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that ritualist is done for, the savant. The only thing he'll be is a savant of death, because that's where I'm sending him right now. Good. And now also take his robes off of him. Her? I know, I'm removing the clothing. I'm gonna see what's underneath, you know? And then I might always, you know, salvage the clothing too, so I can get crafting mats. Damn right, damn right. Okay. So. Down here doesn't seem to be anything too crazy. I don't think item-wise there's anything I want, including the flambeurs, because I'm more of an axe guy, not a sword man. And there's the Vizier again. We're gonna summon a couple more fellas back there, totally not lich man. Ah, okay. Catch you around then, I guess, you know? Okay, so we got beach, but I don't think that the paths combine over there. We could probably just avoid this larger group of enemies, though. So we should be able to just kind of sneak in here and whatnot. Must be one who set us up. Fair enough, fair enough. You will not be safe if you try to return to the mainland. And then we got a bunch more of them there, named ones even. So we'll take the path of least resistance, you know, we'll flow like water through the white mantles here. As long as my AI companions won't flow completely, we should be good. Yeah, see, they got like some named guys as well, and a, you know, decently sized party. So yeah, we'll just kind of avoid them and go through here instead, since I don't feel like relying on this healer that's very unreliable to begin with. Written chest we can't do anything about. But in D&D, playing as a strength wizard and use your own int as your dumpster is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, that's something I would be doing probably, you know? You know, just beat people up, you know? Be Gandalf, the gainful, you know? And then you might as well multi-class into monk and, like, start beating people up with your bare hands as well while we're at it, you know? Absolutely. So yeah, that is the Racket ship. And you have been betrayed. Ivania is taken to meet a vizier to the docks to make your escape. So this is the docks, yeah. Okay, just making sure, The Phantom Vizier will summon the ship for you to escape. Get to the boat when he is done. Alright. Sounds fair enough. So we get a couple more mages down here, which, you know, we're gonna start beating up, you know? You know, when I initially saw the monk class in this game, I was like almost believing that it would be like one of those D&D melee monks, you know what I mean? But like it did end up being, oh, and my healer's dead again. But it did end up being, you know, more of the healer monk, you know, more of the priesty monk. By the end of the day, sadly, you know. Would have been funny if not. I was totally, you know, I would have multi-classed into that then, you know. Okay, gotta get them coins, you know, gotta get those. Yeah, always go for the funny magical person here, you know. They're very squishy, but they can do a lot of damage. They're, you know, literal glass cannons after all. And sadly, I also kind of have to keep the melee guys sort of on me, because he can be pretty bad news too. Okay, this is kind of getting a little spicy right now. I get myself some icy armor. Don't worry, AI. I'm sure you'll be able to manage this, right? Surely, right? I better not see any of my companions die. All I'm saying. Better not. Okay, we'll get Arvin the Severe. Look, my healer is once again struggling fighting like a melee guy, because they're not really fighting him. They're just like being chased by him and then proceeding to not do a lot. That's the one. The healer doesn't even self-heal. Another thing that I kind of worry about a little, you know? Okay, now they did. Now they did. Took him a minute, but like, at last they did. Where's everyone? Yeah, some of our men are falling. They're faltering. They're starting to falter. No! I've come too far to lose now. Lock the fuck in, my henchmen. Lock the fuck in. That's an order. It's an order to lock in. Grr. You better. Wait, the ship seems to have been summoned. Meaning, troops then. I move my way. Troops then. So they said, right? Summon boat, go on boat. Right? Okay, get to the boat. Yeah, see you around, henchman. The punch level 1 cantrip punch combo, yeah? I punch you in the gut, and then I cast acid arrow on your face, and then I punch you again for good measure, you know? Okay, let the others get beaten up. They deserve it at this point. They were not locked in enough. Alright, it appears we revived the ship from being drowned. Typical Orient technique, you know? Typical Orient technique. Because again, Guild Wars 2 had a bunch of those zombie ships effectively here. Well. I'm still sussing him out to be a lich, I'm just saying. He is... I don't trust him.
The mainland is no longer safe for you.
We must get back to Denravi and warn the others.
I'm afraid it's too late for that. The Shining Blade have already been broken over the knee of the White Mantle.
I see.
By now, those who are not already dead are fleeing into the Shiver Peaks.
Then we go to the Shiver Peaks.
A noble
It's just
gesture,
looking at me
but
being like, brother, we're on a boat. We can't go to the mountains with a boat.
Cannot beat will not help your friends.
Then the White Mantle have won. All is lost.
And well, I mean, that's a little too doomy, you know?
There is still a way to beat the White Mantle. Venture to the Crystal Desert and ascend.
Become a god.
Only then will you be powerful enough to take on the rest of the
course.
White Mantle and their unseen gods.
Okay, I'll just ascend. Yeah, why not?
Find the Prophet and claim the gift of true sight.
Ah.
What?
What?
That's right.
True sight?
You are
What?
all chosen. And now you must venture through the desert. Prove yourselves worthy and claim your birthright.
What? True
Then
sight?
you will take this fight to them. Prepare yourselves. The trials of ascension await.
What do you mean, true sight? How's seeing better gonna help me, fight them White Mantles, you know? What? Seeing better? That doesn't make sense. And we go to the, Amnoon Oasis. Yeah, no, sure is a desert. Not too many crystals, though. The Amnoon Oasis. Look at that, look at that. I love the thing you have built there. Charming. Very charming. So we can get another henchman apparently as well. Also Magna!
Come to me through fire.
How you doing?
and
How you
war.
doing? Welcome!
I welcome you.
Welcome to Cheeky Guild Wars action. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. Material Trader. Oh yeah, right, you're that guy. Yeah, how is everything? How is everything? Yeah, Ascension. Are we already perfect? No, see, we need to see slightly better. What? See better? What? Nani? But yeah, no, it's absolutely, like that's apparently what we're doing. We're also gonna be talking to our ghost. Hi, Critten Helmet. You want to have what is this? Bleached shells? You want seashells? Huh? Oh, game. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, now how are you doing? Welcome. I was questing on OSRS, but I overestimated how much energy I had and probably need more sleep. That is perfectly fine. Hopefully you're gonna get some good rest. Thank you for the rate though. I know, appreciate it. Yeah, now we have obtained the power of true sight. I can now see. Truly. And I'm gonna go talk to Vaughn. Maybe, maybe Vaughn has something fancy for me. Not really anything I can afford, though. Never mind. Never mind, Vaughn. Never mind, Vaughn. That's where the henchmen are. For School Trader. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed stream. Hopefully you enjoyed some OSRS. And, yeah, for the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching, or Twerk, with all sorts of variety. And this week is going to be a busy one in the best way possible. Achievement! Again, 1 energy plus 30% of the energy cost when you use an air magic, which doesn't happen that often. Chain-lightning kinda cool. Shock is a touch skill, which kinda would work, but hey, that is whatever. We already know most of the things. All foes lose all conditions and take 6 damage for each condition removed. Interesting. Enchantment spell. In 15 armor, air magic spell that targets a foe activation and reach of 25% faster, but you are overcast by 3 points. Right. Kinetic armor. 24 armor, renewal bonus, cast a spell. A lot of little buff things with earth magic after all, yeah. Go down for a few hours, hopefully I can reverse enough, but yeah, that's perfectly fine, absolutely. You rest well. As I'm looking for Aura of Restoration. You gain 0 energy! Hey yo? Real? 0 energy? Yeah, you gain 0 energy and are healed for 200% of the energy cost each time you cast a spell. Could be good, actually. Could actually be good, you know what? Could actually be good sometimes. And yeah, stuff costs 10 less energy, but like... Oh, meteorite. Also hits foes adjacent to the target. I mean, I do like the idea of a meteorite after all, you know? You have +3 health regeneration for each condition on you. Pure Strike. Deals +1 damage unblockable unless you are in a stance. Well, swordsmanship we don't care about. Tactics, we don't really do many tactics thing either. Yeah, 15 damage inflicts bleeding condition, blah blah blah. Water magic we do use sometimes. Your attack hits for +10 cold damage. That is an interesting one, maybe, you know? Maybe I buy that one. Senior of Capture, what does that do? Nearby that boss of your profession, Senior of Capture is permanently replaced by that skill. If that skill was elite, gain 250 XP for every level you have earned. So basically, I can do a little Pokemon thing and take out that boss's skill. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting one. That sounds pretty wacky. Okay, right? Okay, yeah, you don't see that often. But I wanna say that the Conjure Frost could be pretty interesting. I might replace Bonetti's defense with it just to see how that's gonna go. So I can get Ice Armor and Ice Weapon and, you know, cool my enemies down lethally. And this is a lot of XP, so I'll just take that one. Okay. So we got Red Scroll Trader and we got the Henching Man and a ghostly hero apparently. Well, we can get a person we don't have yet because we can go up to 7 people now, all things considered. Now, Protector Henchman, Lena. Lena, you're hired. I feel like we lack in the, like we're severely lacking inside of the whole, how to put it? We're severely lacking in the whole, survivability department, if you catch my drift, so, yeah, probably best if we, you know, get anyone who can help us out in that sense, you know? That'd be much appreciated. Can I sell you stuff? Oh, never mind. Bozo. I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, salvage most of the things I can salvage, which really ended up not being that much, to be fair, either. So there's that too, Well, guess we're gonna walk the prophet's path, right? That's what I'm guessing. I suppose we walk the prophet's path here. The first thing I see is a big old scarab. The Salt Flats. Alright. Explorable area. So we got those jade scarabs, which do very much look awfully lovely here. Yeah, it's basically like the guys we already encounter in like the jungle. Like the jungle area. Same model and all. But like slightly different. Okay, I also like to see them dealing 0 damage to me, you know? That is actually very promising. And dealing a lot more damage to them also kinda neat. And my ice enchantment does last for a whole minute after all. So that is pretty okay actually. That lasts for a minute, this lasts for 18 seconds, the armor. So I should be able to pretty much always be getting like the icy cool weapon before any encounter, by the looks. Also, Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Let me just burn some of those little scarabs and whatnot. Yeah, as always, appreciate you stopping by, and once again, thank you for being here. Absolutely. We just made our way to the desert. And yeah, lots of little critters around here, that's for sure. The Baya Blast, the one and only. The Baya Blast ability. Which I could be reapplying now. Technically. As this thing's jumping me from the rear. Yeah, I mean, hitting them for like 50-ish damage. Pretty good, actually. Pretty lovely. Pretty solid. Yoink. Okay, so far I don't see the party really struggling here, but I feel like that's also like the easier encounters that we're being faced with here. I'd like to think that the Protector NPC is gonna be doing a lot of pretty decent work, you know, I'd like to think so. you know, at least alleviate some of the stress from our healer. Since they kind of tended to throw pretty hard. So I'll just blindly rely on them as the healer is getting poked by a random scorpion back there, you know, the devourer. And as long as the protector is also able to do some reviving, then we'll be golden. Then we'll be just fine. Alright. Yeah, I mean, party seems fine. Party seems solid. As of right now. Get this guy, cool. And then we just yank all of the money here that the creatures were so kind as to drop. Now there's the Prophet's Path, and then there's the Sword Flats, right? Like different ways to be going for us. Absolutely, different places for different people. I wonder why I need to go. I mean, I imagine it'll be a bit of everything, no? Like, I reckon that this place is gonna be somewhat open-ended then. So we'll probably just be heading towards the Sword Flats, maybe. Rowan Ghost sometimes reveals themselves, in particular Sen is said to have worked as a master artisan. It is just a little side quest, but it does do give some good XP. Based off AI gameplay intelligence meta. I don't think so, no. I wouldn't say so, no. I think it does genuinely depend on the abilities they got and whatnot. I'm inside of a rock. I'm inside of a rock. Like, we already know that the healer's brain dead. I don't think they get any smarter or dumber, you know, so... They already peaked in terms of reaching the bottom. Well, what that is? Is that the Prophet's Path? So, like, yeah, genuinely having another healer does sound like a pretty good thing. Look at them run. Look at them run. What a coward. The rock shot. The rock shot devourer. So, anyways, what is this? Teleporter switch. Sure. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and just, like, explode you real quick, you know. You have to compensate for them having no intelligence. I mean, it's AI, what can you expect, right? It's like, it's... I mean, obviously I'd rather have, you know, actual players with me if possible, right? But one can't always have that, of course. One can always have it. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. So... I can't do anything here. And I imagine that is the Prophet's Path proper, maybe? So... I guess since I can't teleport to over there... Stand on circle, yes you can. Doesn't really tell you. Okay, yeah guys, I get it, chill, I get it, I go in the circle, okay? Put the gun down! Jesus, put the gun down! My god! Alright, I get it, okay, I stand on the circle, now what? Was that it doing its thing, or like? Wait, am I playing Simon Says? This? Is that what's happening? This, and this. Alright. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, how goes it though? Shermanator, welcome. Lovely seeing you. It's my first time playing it. You know, we've been doing some Guild Wars 2 a while back. We mainly did the core game of it, and yeah, you know, it's been interesting seeing how things were in the first game around. And look, Minotaurs! It's been a minute I've seen these fellas around! Look at that! I also guess this thing. Might as well, right? Might as well! You know? Puzzle solved. I mean, it wasn't really a puzzle. It wasn't really a puzzle, it's more like... No, I haven't been aware that I needed to stand on the circle, you know? so there's that. You know? I wouldn't really call that a puzzle, you know. It's like if I tell you, hey, open this door, but like there's no way to open that door because I didn't tell you you actually need to press a button somewhere. You know what I mean? It's about as much of a puzzle as that would be. Sam, how are you doing? Welcome. So I'll just be doing the little walks around in the desert thing for a moment here, because yeah, the other thing is a side quest. I'd like to know where the main quest would be. So I would be a little curious. So I can, you know, I can ascend properly, you know, become better at seeing, you know. When I first heard about the Crystal Desert, I did expect more crystals. I'll be real. The desert part's not disappointing. Sure has a lot of that. A bit of money. Oh, hi. Hey you. Hey you lot. How can I help you all? Well, yeah, you get acquainted with my party back there. Yeah, you do that. That's perfectly fine by me, you know. Who's being bullied? The protector. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be okay. It's a bit dry though. Yeah, it's a little dry. Thank you for the hydrate. No, glad. Good to know you're watching out for me. I think it's like a puzzle. It makes me a little. Yeah. I suppose you're onto it. I just pretend it was a puzzle. But yeah, how goes it though? Welcome. And we just did like the little white mantle quest beforehand. And yeah, again, we're just wandering the dunes. You know, we're just wandering the dunes right now, seeing if we can maybe find a Shai Hulud hidden somewhere amongst all of the sand here somewhere. You know, feathered longbow, yes sir. Yes sir, I'll take it. Why not? All right. Yeah. So again, so far so good. You know, with the party. So far so good. The protector's really pulling her weight, you know, I gotta say. It is nice having another NPC with us that actually knows how to do some sort of healing, you know. Alright. Just another devourer, one of the many that there is out here. I'm gonna be going after the little scarabs. The nest builder and the marrow... just marrow scarab. Alright. But yeah, I usually like how the environment changes in like games, right? Like when you like maybe you start off, you know, you usually start off in the happy-go-lucky green zone with meadows and forests, right? And then, you know, in this game we kind of went immediately to apocalypse, right? Usually apocalypse takes a minute to be reached, right? But like, you know, you maybe go through some steppes, the jungle, the desert, the mountains, you know, lots of nice variety, I do have to say. It is pretty cool. Alrighty. Now, lots of insects out here, I do have to say. Which, you know, I guess to be expected out there, you know, in the deserts. Gets a flashback from the Desert of New Beginnings in Core Keeper. Less goblins though, less explodey bugs. Absolutely. Who would be the words? Who here would be down to like once we're done with prophecies, right? Who would be down to do some hardcore run of the of factions maybe? You know, since I know factions is a little shorter than prophecies. And again, I think it'd be cool to do like the Covenant of Doom or Doom, that guy, Covenant of Hardcore fella, you know. Since you don't lose your character if you were to die, like you don't lose him. You just lose the little flag. It'd be fun, right? Yeah, like it would be fun. I think it would be. Like, I like a hardcore challenge, which, you know, it just removes attacks, so you don't lose, like, your character permanently or anything like that either. But it is faster. Fair. Could be interesting then, you know? Sounds like a neat little challenge. I also want to see what, like, some of the classes would be in factions, right? I mean, obviously, I'll be making a new character, right? Since, like, I'm aware I could technically transport Torgondies into factions, but I think it'd be neat if we were to, you know, see the tutorial zone and everything there too, you know? Be kind of cool. Be kind of cool. And then maybe try the same thing with Nightfall once we get to that. Since I know Nightfall has the classes that I am kind of the most interested in, but I'm going through it in quote-unquote order. Like, I know it doesn't really matter which one you play first, right? Technically, we could have started out with factions, right? But yeah, no, it's chronological to me, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're thinking Ritualist or Assassin? I know I won't be playing both of them. I am at home at what you're seeing right now. Walking after the enemy and beating them up close. So I'm maybe thinking Assassin mixed with, we'll see. We'll see what we'll mix Assassin with. But I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards Assassin, you know? I'm more leaning towards that. Ritualist, what's like Ritualist like? What does Ritualist have going on? I know Ritualist can be pretty strong. Like, apparently they got some pretty crazy abilities going on. From what I've been told. But I wouldn't know exactly what. It's a Summoner! It's probably the strongest class in the game! Yeah, so I didn't hear wrong then. Yeah, I know somebody wanted, somebody else who wanted to join on that little adventure wanted to be a Ritualist, monk, I believe. So, like, they summon and they heal. Something like that. Oh yeah, that place looks important. I mean, again, I'll cross that line once I cross it. But, like, you know, both classes sound kind of interesting. Don't know. If I wouldn't have gone Elementalist Warrior here, I probably would have gone Elementalist... sorry, Warrior Ranger is what I would have gone probably, because I like the idea of having, like, a little pet with me. I don't know how much micro you have over the pet. Since I know you can have one. Oh, you know what? Be also an interesting one. Be a Ranger, like, Ritualist. So you have all the minions, you know? That could also be an interesting one. So if, like, you're one dedicated pet from Ranger, and then you have, like, the Summoner things, then. So Ritualist, I mean. Same difference, I guess. Collector. What you collecting? Gauntlets. Minotaur horns. Yeah, I don't have them, sadly. Sorry. Would be a pretty neat piece of equipment, though, I'm not gonna lie. Some good armor. Augury Rock. I might as well look at it! Yeah. Can have way more minions. It used to be uncapped, and you'd have people with like 20 zombies. Oh my god. Damn. To the sad half, you suggest you watch out for the Minotaurs if you head to the Prophet's Path. It was those damnable bull-headed monstrosities that slew me many years ago. Slaying some of those hell-spawned cows for me, 10 of them should suffice. Yeah, I can kill 10 Minotaurs, that's easy. I mean, I already killed probably more than 10 already. So Augury Rock seems to be like another little hub. No, I keep forgetting. You're not a quest. You're pretending to be a quest, trying to lure me in. Always happens, you know. From Merchante, I can get another salvaging kit. Let's get 2 of them this time. Let's get 2 salvaging kits here. Because I got a few things to be salvaging after all. Of course, you're enchanted. You're also enchanted. Don't need you. Can't. Don't need you. Meguma key. Oh. Didn't even realize. Can't because it's enchanted. Jade mandible. I mean, sure. Wine mantle badges. Don't need. Turn them into whatever it's gonna turn into. And put you up. And then we identify the other things real quick. And we can always just sell. First of all, I need another identification kit. Did I buy it? Let me just buy another one just in case, right? And then I sell you, keep the granite, keep this, keep that maybe, sell this. Hold on to that for now, I guess. Sell that. Sell the air staff. Sell this thing. And everything else should be fine because it's kind of crafting things. Ah! I can hear, by the way. I just want to say hi. Tell Luna I say hi. Tell Luna I say hi. There we go. Alright. Jorn could be. With friends, and suggest that they go into the Skyward Reach and take a look at the Mesa. You should have a look and then come back. Okay. Speaking of taking a look, I wanted to take a look back there. He says hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Also hi to you too. There's a material storage in that bank too. Yeah, I know. So I can just like slap them in there and not have to carry it with me at all times. Get a little settlement. Get some of those high-tail spines back there that I harvested for some bones and then couldn't really use either. So that was a bit of a waste. And then yeah, we can go to Skyward Reach around here. That a big Skyward Reach? Inform me if you're around, how can I help you? How do I get to the Mess of Augury Rock? For an entry, you must first pass the test. The former commanders of Alone are away. The base of rock itself, they will tell you need to know. Would you like to me to take you to them? Yes, sure. Okay, there we go. We're just going to them now. Yeah. How you doing, Cos? How you doing? This place remembers me. It reminds you of Kenshi, yeah? So it's just me alone then. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I guess I missed one of the other quests because I didn't talk to one of the previous heroes there. Lord, General, and Commander. Hi. I stood beside Tusayo-sa in the Battle of... Never mind. He vanguarded... Okay, this, you gotta talk slower. And I carried him to the field of battle when he finally was at the end of the Crystal Desert. Ascension is the only available with us to warfare of the seek. The first river of the east, you will prove you worth in the imperfection. Okay, cool. Gotcha, okay. Let's just rat it real quick. Hey. Yeah, and the Battle of Osa, I still serve him. Infiltrating the Temple of Ascension and gaining the attention of the gods. When the gaze fell upon our shoulders, you will be one step closer to ascending. Tell me when you have passed this test. What about the commander? Is this an auction? I don't know. Josiah, leader of men, vanquisher of dragons, and lover of women. Dude, same. For more than 200 years, I have stood by Tusayo-sa, and I will stand by him for 200 more if that is what it takes. Find essential request of essential, but you have arrived before you are ready. Head northeast to Alona Reach. There you must reassemble the vision crystal. Be warned, this is no trifling matter. Alona Reach is where you people fail to ascend. So Alona Reach. And then he was like, travel south to the Dunes of Despair and seek the Thirsty River to the east. So we got a Thirsty River, the Dunes of Despair, so we gotta go south, east, and west. Is effectively what I'm seeing here. And then once we meet that, we can go to Olympus and ascend effectively, is what I'm getting here. Gotcha. They're like kind of pointing us towards where we would need to go in that case. Alright. And then we can like store the stuff here real quick that I have on me as well. So, yeah, I can throw the key away. Carapace. Disc of Aiden. Surely, right? Surely. Titan fragments, some of the iron ingots, some of the granite slabs. View around. Mysterious message, yeah, that's for later. Not my problem right now. Salvage kit can go there, Stellar Strongbox can go here. And, you know, a metric ton of various crafting materials we got on us still. Okay, cool. And then I walk away. There we go. I can venture to go to the hidden trials and complete them. I can see it, yeah. Okay, get you. Get you. Okay. Should be a decent mixture between DPS and survivability. So we're currently heading to the north, ironically. Ironically, we're heading to the north now, no? Alright. So. So we gotta go east, west, and... Is that a fucking dinosaur? Yo! Hold on, though. Oh, it's a Hydra, never mind. We already fought Hydras in Ascalon. Never mind. It's not that crazy, then. Here I'm thinking it was like some Carnotaurus or something. It's just a Hydra. It's just a Hydra, man. It's just a Hydra. Don't Hydras like summon meteorites or some shit like that? Wasn't that a thing they do? Yeah, it is. They do summon meteorites, yes. Yeah, I forgot for a moment, but yeah, no, they definitely do summon meteorites. I remember that bit. As I like went into that one very optional area in Ascalon at one other time, thinking that's how the story progressed, but no. Now we actually know how it progresses, you know? It's like, it's just like Monster Hunter Wilds, just like it. So we got like a little thingy here. Oh yeah, that's so we just look upon the lay of the land here. And they're tough. Oh, whoops, some man, they're dinosaurs. Damn. Better be tough. So I looked upon this here. Let's go back to the funny rock. We might as well just turn this in immediately. Might as well just do that real fast. Since I imagine he would have a follow-up quest. Perhaps. Most likely. Since we looked at the river there. Easy. Swirling Aura. Gives free health regeneration, 50% chance to block projectiles. If cast also instance party members in earshot. Okay. Equip later for now. Fear me. If you have a 5% chance of a critical hit with your melee attack against stationary foes. Stationary. Well, I don't make them stationary, so I'm probably gonna ignore that for now. But that was an easy bit of XP. Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. And I'm noticing the enemies going like fairly high level though, with like level 22 already. I know the max level for the enemies is like 30. For players 20. But you know, levels we do know at least they don't matter as much in this game as in like some other RPGs and such. I am getting my ass kicked here, hold up. Levels matter, I take it back, levels matter, I take it back, levels hella matter, man. Healer, to my side! Do it! Ah, healer, you have failed me! My disappointment is pretty severe. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take that minus 15 bonus then. I sort of popped the whole elemental thing here. Okay, hear me out. Nah, we can keep going. The minus morale can get... minus 30. Minus 15% will be fine. 30, yeah. One off again? Oh shit, you want... Yeah, what do you want for tomorrow's number? In that case, if you're only one off. Just organizing, figuring out a new coolant pump I need. My current one broke. Eesh. Hopefully that's gonna be just fine then. So we got a wind rider. So you wanted me to go to the east, south, and hold on, let me see real quick. What they said. Yeah, seek the Thirsty River to the east. Okay. Then the Dunes of Despair in the south. And 200 more, blah blah blah. Northeast to Alona Reach, so I guess we're kind of heading to Alona Reach. Are we in Alona Reach right now, though? Isn't that kind of where we are? Roughly. Yeah. Ascension being arrived, you're ready. Head northeast to Alona Reach, where you must reassemble the Visions Crystal. So we gotta reassemble the Visions Crystal. So kind of like, yeah, northeast is where we are, sort of. Gotcha. Also, Cause, very much close as well, damn. Also very much closer, bud. Let's make it so the meteorite hurts us for just a little less. You know? Just for the time being. And it still hits like a freight train as I die again. Man, them healers. Man. I get it, you know, they summon meteorites and all that, but they could lock in a little more, you know? I mean, I guess, you know, we already have, like, the lack of HP here from, like, having died previously, and it's only kind of stacking now. It's only gonna be getting worse. Yeah, if I suffer another death at this Hydra's hands here, then it's probably gonna be a quick little walk back to town if I had to take a guess. Cool. Nike, how you doing? Welcome. The Hytale, thanks for pack, yeah? Oh, I'm not using one for Hytale though. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're heading to the northeast to restore the Crystal of Visions. It appears. And surely, hopefully, no other Hydras can explode my booty. Surely not, surely not. They modded Halti even got dinos? Right, I see. The Hytale wishes it would be this crazy. Hytale wishes this would be that enjoyable. Like, Hytale is a fun game and all, but like, it just lacks content. I've been working on that little underground house we got going on, but like it's you know, it's getting there little by little. It's getting there little by little. Since, you know, we're like thinking about using the bones for like the interior design, but turns out the bones are rather useless, sadly. And like it just doesn't look good as the pillars. So I went with the next best option, chains. Now chains are cool and all, but you know what, chains also are pretty expensive, so it's a lot of iron I'm trying to get right now to make a bunch of funky little chains. I love how my maximum mana is only 15 now, because of the 25% negative that I got from, you know, dying. Eaters, do your thing. Thank you. Thank you, Eaters. Appreciate. See, it ain't that bad once you actually get in the groove, right, healers? Healers, right? Right? Right. But yeah, so instead of like using the bone pillars in Hytale, I was thinking of using the chains, right? It's kind of getting there. I'm sure you like it, Taki. And we can still use bones actually to make like. Now we said that we want to make the volcano, like the lava fall, look like a funky little ribcage. We could still do that. We could still do that thing. Which, by the way, like yesterday, a little bit off stream, I just don't think it would have been interesting to watch, really. I made it so that the lava flow that's coming in from the top to the bottom, right, is now symmetrical. Because it was annoying me. So now the lava flow itself has been manipulated to be a nice cubic circle, you know? So I can make the ring around it also symmetrical, and now I'm pretty happy with how it's looking, you know? Like, it's shaping up nicely. I'm sure you guys will like it when we stream Hytale next time. Alright, let's get that ward against the elements going on here as well. So we take that reduced elemental damage after all. Yeah, they got some crazy burst damage here with their meteorites. Must have been what got us early on. Yeah, it's some... Yeah, there goes the healer. The protector's still alive though. Can I resurrect them real quick? Nah, because I'm dead too. No, I can't. I cannot. It's not a work for it to work. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay. That's something I didn't know. Since I thought the word would be like you just use it and it gets applied to the party. That was my understanding. Okay, so that'll change then how we'll use it in that case. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might also just remove the word. Well, actually, no. The word can still be useful. It can still be very much useful. But yeah, no. Good to know. Good. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. I thought it was like a thing you just kind of apply to the party and you're good, you know? Alrighty. Well, thank you for letting me know. I've played this game for like 40 hours, you know? And I just learned one of the abilities I use a lot. Works only if I stand in there. I mean, I guess the worst... I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense. But oh well. I guess I brain farted. Oh well, oh well. Well, appreciate it. Shame they got us though, but we got one of them hydras. They got some powerful burst damage for sure. They got some big burst damage going there. But yeah, this will be northeast. So should be the Visions Crystal. I think I've seen a res shrine somewhere around here. So we could like resurrect around that place, no? Like that thing there? Was that maybe just a is that a different thing I'm thinking of? Oh, I accidentally used Inferno, which is very awkward, seeing that the Hydras probably, most likely, don't give a shit about burning. Seeing they cast Meteorite on me, ow, right now. As I approach them very angrily with my very much cold axe now. I mean, 45, you know, that's decent. That's decent. Hey, that additional cold damage can be handy. Oh, here we go again, boys. Here we go again. Time to get some meteorites flung at us here. Alright, one's down. A great axe. Pray tell more. Pray tell me more. Okay, so this kind of leads back to the south. Maybe this does go somewhere else then. Since I have been told to go to the northeast, so I'm gonna try and go norther in that case. We also got some, what, centaurs? Yeah, centaurs by the looks, yeah. So we got some centaurs over there too now. Got it. Alright. Sounds like hopefully not a big deal to me. It's a little group of centaurs. You guys ready? Can I still use frost armor? Yes, I can still use the frosty armor. So I should be able to at least take some of the melee boys on without many complications, hopefully, you know. Since like the frost armor is fairly cheap to get going. However, it's also like it doesn't last that crazy long. Healers, can you? Thank you. I appreciate a windcaster not casting the wind into my brain here. You know, like I would. Thank you. Goes a long way not dying. Thank you. Interesting little platforms they have. One more of those windcasters. And me awkwardly not being able to go down there. But you know what? Maybe that's gonna work out for us as we're taking on this one group right now. As the bow fella is coming to me here. I should be able to 1v1 him. Surely. And if not, then I just dishonor my family. There we go. Because yeah, there's a couple of them. There's some sizable little groups here and there. We can also just be here and menacingly stare these guys down, because I don't want to aggro the other centaurs just yet. So you guys are doing great! You guys are doing great! Yeah, I'll be cheering you on! You guys are doing fantastic! Oh, nice AoE back there, Orion! Nice AoE! Oh wait, you triggered more. Okay, this is one I have to activate now. Shit. Yeah, this is... I must activate here. This is when Sleeper Agent has to go on in. You know? Otherwise the party's gonna probably crumble knowing the party. You know, knowing the guys I'm in the oh god, I think I just pulled more of them. Maybe. But guys, the Windcasters, they're healing them! Come on! How about a man? This is not going well. Hold on. Let's do tactical retreat, everyone. Tactical retreat. Let's reset them, guys. Come on. Alicia, come on. Come on. Okay. That's good, that's good. They kind of split up a little. That we should be able to take on. I know, yeah, Alicia, she might have disappointed me somewhat, but hey, we took on a handful of them. Yeah, sure, the other troops showed up again. We still have another healer on us here. So they're still kicking. I try and resurrect a healer of ours. There we go. Would be kinda cool. And I die. I die in turn. Instead it is I who dies. I resurrect a healer, but I die. Just to see them throw completely. See, I'm gonna say one thing. I think we're resetting this one with our -50 that we have going on here, you know? Because, yeah, literally everyone who could revive is now dead. And I'm just watching them completely fall apart here because there are a bunch of disorganized henchmen. Alright, guys. We'll do a reset. Okay, that ain't working out, man. That ain't it. Oh, no. A ward against foes. So that's another ward. So that's how the ward spells work. Gotcha. Inferno's pretty cool. I like Inferno's very much alright. Endure Pain can be a pretty nice thing in a pinch. We do have that attack already. And then yeah, a bunch of ice abilities. Enchantment. It can heal me. So maybe if we replace this with the enchantment. We're going pretty hard on water magic right now. So maybe, right? Maybe. After all, that is kinda what I wanted. Now, I'm gonna ask a silly question. And maybe one of you knows, I would imagine, maybe, you know? So, guys, Guild Wars people out there. How do I overcast something? Like, yeah, that's me casting it normally. So I can just regen a bunch more. It doesn't last long, too. So it's like a very brief spell there. Very not long-lasting. Also ends this party if overcast. Can block projectiles. So I imagine projectile would also count some of the spells maybe. They're out there in the game. Maybe, hopefully, perchance even. Does overcasting to, you know, have the whole party be affected does sound pretty neat. It does sound nifty. Alright, that Hydra ain't gonna tell on anyone. Because it's gone. Yeah, some skills will have the graph energy constant disables that much of your energy bar. Elemental skills only, I think. Right, so how do I overcast? Maybe I misunderstood, or like it just tells me that like if overcasted it affects the whole party. So I'm like kind of curious on how I would do that. So I'm not sure, right? Complete newbie question, I know, but I never really dabbled too much with it. It will say in the skill if it is overcasts. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding it a little. Also, Max, welcome, yeah. Overcast, you can look at it if you want. No, I mean, I got the Swirling Aura, right? Like it says, gives 3 health regen and a 50% chance to block projectiles if overcast also enhances party members in earshot. So that implies to me like I have a choice to make, in a way, right? The most relevant skill occurs if you're suffering from overcast. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I get you now. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I get you now. I get you. Alright. So basically, I cast a spell that gives me like the overcast condition. Alright. Gotcha. Since I was... The way it was like worded, I kinda understood it as like... You know, I can overcast that one spell, right? So that's kind of how I understood it due to the wording. I getcha now. Alright. It's now clear to me. Let's meet your first suffer from overcast. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, first character on Guild Wars or... Nah, it's the first time I'm playing this game ever. I did Guild Wars 2 before. playing Reforged here, but I never played the first one before, ever. So yeah, we got access to that until later on. Overcasting? No, I already can do that. We already have spells that can do that. But yeah, it's my first time playing this game, and yeah, we just got to the Crystal Desert not too long ago. Which, you know, neat place, a little warm, I gotta admit, a little warm, so I gotta cool off with some of my water magic here, you know, so, you know, hopefully that'll help me out here. I mean, this time we're doing a little bit better than the last time, because the last time we kind of threw, like, immediately. Yeah. Yeah, after this I kind of wanted to, so yeah, we're like running the Warrior Elementalist right now. I probably won't be going too much into overcasting. I guess I'll be extremely selfish and only enchant myself in that case, you know? Yeah. I can get WoW back in the days, so I get Guild Wars instead. Very nice game. Oh, I mean, I used to play a lot of WoW back in the day. I used to play a lot of it. I like my MMOs here and there. So we do them fairly... Well, like frequently. I mean, again, we used to play the second game, then we went for like its core campaign, right, up to Zayton, effectively, for the ones who played it. And yeah, you know, then we were like, hey, you know, Guild Wars when Reforged came out, might as well take a look at that thing, right? See how everything originated, since, like, you know, Ascalon and all that stuff, right? That those events which happened. Always interesting to take a little look-see at that. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, you know? And just like I think it's kind of interesting to go into, like, Guild Wars 1 with the knowledge of Guild Wars 2, I think it's also interesting going into Guild Wars 2 with the knowledge of the first game. Is it required? Obviously, no. But, like, it's interesting, you know? It's interesting being like, oh yeah, Scepter of Ore, I know what the people of Ore are up to. I know what happens to them, you know. I get why there's so many undead. Yeah, I know. But if it was like my first time experiencing Guild Wars to begin with, I'd be like, oh, okay, interesting. Lots of undead. Wonder why that is, right? I mean, it explains a couple of things that happened in the second game to me as well, for example, right? So, yeah, interesting how it's like, how it plays into each other, basically. Oh, they kill the dogs. No, we don't actually. No, that one we don't know. No, we still don't know that one, actually. I still do not know why Guild Wars 2 had such a hate boner towards the ogres. I don't know what the ogres have done still. Like, frankly, I don't think I've seen a single ogre so far, actually. It's like that's the one quest that just kinda stuck with me, you know? Like, go to the ogres, kill their pets, burn their houses down, destroy their pottery. And I'm just like, what the fuck did the ogres do? What did the ogres do to deserve this, you know? What did they do? You know? I mean, they had to do something bad, right? Surely. I still don't know. And, like, the best part is still in Guild Wars 2, then, you kind of help the ogres eventually, too. Well, I guess depending on the choices you make in the main story, but we ended up helping the ogres, so after I, like, killed them, killed their pets, burned out their houses, smashed their pottery, I was like, man, I guess I feel bad for them. Let me help you out now, you know? Like, what? It makes no sense, and I love it. So I was, like, curious if we'd get to see some, you know, reason as to why ogres are, like, so hated on in Guild Wars 2 in this game here, you know? So far, very much inconclusive, you know? Also, let me go for the life band, because I imagine that's the healer judging by the name, you know? Yeah. I don't know, man, I don't know what the ogres did, but, like, I mean, shit. Something had to have happened between the events of this game and Guild Wars 2, right? Surely. Something happened, right? My. Dude, we're doing so much better right now than the last time here with the Centaurs. Like, I mean, I get the Centaurs partially, but, like, the Centaurs didn't even have it that bad in Guild Wars 2. We didn't kill our pets, at least, you know? It felt so excessive, you know? My. It is such a well time. I mean, I fucking love that quest. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But yeah, also, as I said before, by the way, anyone who would be interesting to tag along is more than welcome to, number one. And number 2, if you guys don't want to, that's perfectly fine. We'll be doing factions once we're done with prophecies, right? And I was thinking of doing the Covenant of Dune there, right? Like the hardcore thing. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna go. I think it'd be interesting, but I'd rather have people, you know. And again, it'd be just, I don't know, kind of cool to do, I guess, you know. Especially like, you know, a little community event, I suppose we can have in Guild Wars 1 here. Yeah. It's over. It was, dude. It was. Those guys, they really had a tough time there. We really just bullied those guys for no reason, did we? Look, I'm sure Guild Wars is gonna explain itself eventually as to why the ogre murders happened, you know? I'm sure it'll happen one of these days. Destiny's Gorge. Okay, let me just look it up real quick. Destiny's Gorge, is that one of the thing? Dunes of Despairs? Blah 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 blah. Oh, wait! I stood beside Tusai Osa at the Battle of Jahai. It was there when he vanquished Palva Joko. We know Joko from the second game. And I carried him from the field of battle when he finally fell at the hands of the Forgotten, in the Crystal Desert. Farewell to those who are worthy of rising from the ranks of humanity. Seek out the Thirsty River to the east. Yeah, that's the Thirsty River, though. The dunes and... I will stand by a more ascension before head northeast to Alona Reach. So this is Destiny's Gorge. Huh. Yoko. Yeah, good old Yoko, right? And this down there, that's a symbol. That's a symbol right there. Is this the... do I have to go for there? Do I have to go for there? If not, then I won't, probably, you know? Because I don't want the guys to respawn. Destiny's Gorge. I don't even think I have a quest in Destiny's Gorge, do I? No. So I don't know if I gotta go in there, or if it's more like more to the north. Because we're still kind of northeastern from this place. We're like very much in the east. The Skeletal Jerk, yeah, kinda, right? Yeah. Also often with Guild Wars, I just roll on the first one, except the very specific dungeons where you need to team up. Then I naturally to Guild Wars 2 and give up after Secrets of Obscure. Was already really bored about the fantasy cyberpunk and Kenfa. That bad, huh? Yeah. Heading towards one of the places. Okay. Just making sure. I just didn't want the enemies to respawn so they don't kick my ass, you know? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. And it's also like one of the whatchamacallit, one of the hub places. Well, hub place. I call it a hub area, right? Like basically place of merchants and whatnot. Gotcha. But yeah, fair enough. Like interesting to see. Just like again, it's my first time playing like Guild Wars 1 as it is. We played Guild Wars 2 the first time on stream as well. We went for the base game up to, you know, that one dragon. And, you know, all was pretty chill. Now, I do admit the game is a little easy. This game is, like, completely the opposite. Like, it can be pretty hard here sometimes. And I welcome the challenge. Incendiary Bone's defensive stance. Sounds about right. So, the Scar. Huh. The Brave Collector. Do you collect anything? Basically, also is way too easy, but it gets better afterwards. Yeah, I trust you. Don't worry. It's not like I'm done with the game, okay? We're just taking a bit of a break. Yeah. Since like it was pretty easy. Like it was pretty easy. Let's be honest here. Yeah. The Scar. Yeah, I get a couple of those. Which means YouTuber software using? I'm using Punga Tuber Plus. Is what I'm using. So we got a couple little centaurs around there, huh? Well, we don't have to fight them at the very least, so that's all good. And the Hydras! God, I love me some Hydras. Every time, dude. We get a teleporter here. Yeah, sure, let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy enough. But yeah, I am just probably gonna wait for a moment until traffic passes on by, you know, because this is, they're like right there. They're like right there. And look at this little Carnotaurus just kind of like galloping past me here. Yeah, I don't see how this could possibly go horribly wrong for me, especially with the other group of enemies already killing my whole party! Guys, don't worry, I got this! Guys! Guys, I got this! Don't worry! Hey! VideoTube? No, as I said, PNG Tuber Plus. I already said it. Well, that was a complete shot in the dark there. Let me just reset completely real quick. Yeah. Let me just completely reset because that I'm embarrassed for them. You know, I'm embarrassed for them. Well, it was going well until you know, until I looked over and suddenly everyone's health bar was non-existent. You know, like very quickly, suddenly I saw the chest rotate. Crystal Desert moment, yeah, that bad, huh? Well. Well. But yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is what I'm using here. Why? Curious about doing it yourself, or what's up? Alright. Let's just keep on going, you know. We'll just teleport, ignoring the Carnotaurus Hydra on the way, you know. Yes. I guess I need to activate the first and do the summon sass thing. This. I mean, I know, technically. I know what I need to do. This. You. No, guys, don't. Oh, fuck's sake. Well. That's your fight. That's your fight, not mine. That's your battle. You know, that's your battle. I am just gonna teleport away, okay? You guys can meteorite struck all you want. You see? You can do that all day long. I'm out. I'm not gonna be fighting the funny meteorite snake. The snake dino. Okay, we got a fancy looking fella back there, which will give us some bonus morale. Could always be appreciated. Yeah, the what is it? Brilliant Haunch. Right, that guy. Okay, sure. I don't see any life binders, so that's interesting. He is the healer. He is the healer himself. Gotcha. All right, Alicia, you better not die now. I'm keeping an eye on you, Alicia. Alicia, what did I just say to you? Alicia, you disappoint me. Alicia, every single time. You don't fail to fail me. You know? You never fail failing me, you know that? No. I might be in a bit of a picante situation myself here, so I just leveled up right here in the field. So we take those. We take those. Now the protector's about to eat shit. Guys, please lock in. Come on, it can't be that bad, right? Sure, I get it. There's an angry centaur chasing you down, but like, you know, how about it, right? Okay, you're gone. Ladies, please, come on, just... And I get it, you know, he's swinging at you, but... And then she's dead. You know, I suppose you can't win them all, you know? Please. I suppose you can't win them all there, you know? Suppose you can't. Well, what do we got? We got some nice little water magics going on. That's like a big part of ours. And the strength thing. Yeah, we can get water magic to maybe 7 even. It's the same, 21 seconds and plus 12 cold damage. It's a start. Certainly is a start then, yeah. For sure. Alright. Absolutely. Oh god, why are there so many hydras? Wait. No. Shit, dude. This is gonna suck, huh? Bro, Alicia... Oh my god, dude. You guys. Okay, it's fine. I'll just reset again. Just reset again. You know, clearly, seeing my whole team die yet again, you know? Gonna... it sends a message, you see? It sends a pretty clear message to me. Uh-huh. It sure do be. Yeah, there's a couple centros. We just ignore them real quick. What's back here? What's back here? Lord, they do be coming. Alright, so that's like a little basin with the centaurs inside. I imagine you can walk around the scarder. But, yeah, man, those roaming packs of hydras are pretty nasty, actually. My. For sure. They are pretty nasty. Like, especially, like, I look over at the HP bars, and suddenly the game is like, what HP bar? Whom's HP bar? What do you mean HP bar? What is an HP bar? You know? Like, let's just kind of observe them. They might just suddenly keel over and they're all dead again. My fucking god! Guys! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's reset this one too, then. And those henchmen. they are something, aren't they, huh? You know, like, you know, you could just hide out, not do anything. You know, you don't have to attack them. You know, you don't have to. We'll just teleport away. That's all we need to do. Like, you know, I get it. Having a meteorite or 2 or 3 fall on you, like it sucks. Oh, I understand it. Yeah, it does suck. I too, probably, would not be very happy with a meteorite falling right on me. But I'm also not like you guys and would immediately crumble like a bit of a wet paper towel. So I'm just saying, you know, just saying. Think about it. Henchmen. In this day and age, you know, it's not what it used to be. Henchmen aren't what they used to be back in the day. Shit. You know, me throwing here just means that the Hydras will be just getting that much closer, meaning that the henchmen are potentially gonna get me. And, okay, Alicia's dead. Alright, Alicia, how about we just pretend like that never happened and get you back up on your feet, Alicia? How about it, Alicia? How about it, okay? So, like, pretend that didn't just happen, you know? I'm okay with pretending it didn't, you know? Oh my fucking god, everybody's pulled again! Guys, please! Who just died? Alicia! What did I just tell you? Bad! Bad henchman! Bad Alicia, bad! Inferior healer! Right there! Man, kids these days, I know, right? Tell me about it, man. God damn it, Alicia. God damn it. Always the same, you know, like... You're meant to be keeping me alive. So I can keep you alive, but I can't do it if you just, like... You know, inhale a dust particle and get a conniption that kills you immediately, you know, Alicia? I can't do that, I'm sorry. You know? I don't think I can. Surprisingly, we did it, though. You know? Hey, they don't even know how to hench anymore nowadays. They don't even know. On the bright side, it's only Alicia throwing horribly, you know? On the bright side, it's only one of them throwing terribly. So I see a couple staircases. I see a collector, and sure, I'm gonna go upstairs. What's gonna be there? What are we gonna have? We're gonna have June Burrower. Alright. I mean, these guys aren't too scary. And look, we found ourselves a tiny shy hulud. So it's a start. It's a start. Oh, and griffins, which look more like dragons. And that could be a little more problematic then, because the party down there, you know, it's happening, all right. It's certainly happening. Let me tell you. The party is certainly occurring there. Alicia! Again! Every time, Alicia, every time. The amount of times I've seen your HP pool be sank down to 0 and then be revived by someone, it's crazy, Alicia. It's crazy. What are you even doing? My god, Alicia, please. Am I asking for too much here from her? You know? Am I asking for too much? Kids, man, kids. Alicia, why can't you be more like Lena? Why can't you be more like Lena? You know, Lena, have you died yet? No, I haven't. See, Lena hasn't died yet, Alicia. Why can't you be like your sister? Alright, so we see the massive dunes over there we could have gone through as well. Interesting little vantage point. I imagine all of that down there is like Hydra country, is what I would be guessing. And then there's a thing, and a teleporter getting over to that side, huh? And yes, the scale of Hench to Goon. Yeah, like, I don't know if, I mean, it seems fancy, I guess, to teleport from there down there. I don't know what's down there, though. Huh. I mean, I would imagine we need to go over to this side. Where, like, all the ships happen to be and whatnot. That's my guess. That's my guess, at least. Berserker stance on the Griffin, huh? Interesting. Captain! How you doing? Welcome!
I welcome.
Welcome. How was stream? What are you up to? Let me give you a shout out in just a moment. I'm fighting funky birds right now. Absolutely. How goes it though? Welcome. Okay, let me tap out of the game. It's gonna get a little quiet for a moment. Okay, you gotta understand. It's gonna be a wee quiet. But yeah, what's up? What's up? Welcome everyone. We're doing some guilding and some mooring. Absolutely. Alright, so let me do that. Let me go back in the game and hell yeah, Tish. How you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're currently doing Guild Wars. I'm terribly disappointed of Alicia, my henchman, because she sucks. but we also need her after all. Yeah. Is the remaster? Yeah, this is the remaster we're playing. It's more of a very mild remaster, right? It feels more like a... like some slight technicalities, you know, some it runs a little better, but like, you know, maybe some minor graphical things. But other than that, it's very minor. It's very hands-off for the most part, it feels like. But yeah, it's my first time experiencing the game nonetheless. But yeah, how was Shadowrun? How was that? Also, if you guys need to raid around, it's perfectly fine. I know it is late where you are. It's perfectly fine. Don't you worry. I appreciate the interesting community with me here. And for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams. We got one busy week ahead of us. You know, lots of things, going on. You know, like today we do Guild Wars. Tomorrow we do some. Fuck, we do tomorrow. I already forgot. yeah. Cool gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no. Today we're doing some Guild Wars. Tomorrow we're doing some. Fuck, what was it again? Wednesday, at least, I know we're gonna be doing some King of the Castle, which is gonna be a lot of fun as well. And, you know, Thursday is Conquest of Elysium. Friday is Scorekeeper. Saturday is Kingdom Death Monster. And Sunday we do some Look Outside. So there you go. A lot of stuff going on. Sometimes that's a better way to do it. A few things worse than saying some Jackos think they can improve something in like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2's remaster. I haven't experienced that one, so I can't really comment on it, but I guess it's not good. I guess it can't be good then, huh? Yeah, we're just traveling through the desert here, currently trying to ascend, become as God, and, you know, try not to get killed by a bunch of griffins slowly approaching me. slowly but menacingly approaching me here. I pop this, I pop that. I watch my healer getting beat up, as Alicia's probably gonna die. When's Alicia not gonna die, actually? Tell me what's new. It's like, you know, when it rains outer clouds, right? Yes, Alicia dies when any encounter happens. Except for, well, actually, she's not dead yet. She's not dead yet. Let me try and help out Alicia real quick, because, again, she's prone to throwing quite a lot. But yeah, hope Shadowrun Hong Kong was a lot of fun. And welcome to some guild warring here. How's Muscle Mummy Month going? How's that? How many muscle mummies have you encountered so far? If that's how it works. Yeah. Oh, I just see like the title every now and then, gives me a little giggle, you know. Alright, one less to worry about there. Yeah, it can get scarier when there's like a group of like a lot of enemies heading towards you, especially with the Hydras, which just like wipe your entire party within 0.2 seconds, apparently, you know. If I was like a hardcore character, I think like the Crystal Desert here would definitely be a place where I'd be like, okay, be very careful now, be very, very careful. Given the fact that, you know, those Hydras are an actual menace. You know, given the fact that they're an absolute menace, sir. I know. They are definitely a menace. They're definitely a menace. Alright. See what we got back here. Summon says time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple. Simple enough. Yeah, I've had to extend it all the way to Muscle Mama March. I see. So now it's, resonating. Yeah, the Shadowrun's Returns games are fantastically well written. Okay, isn't quite as great as Dragonfall, but it is, it's damn close. Okay. Yeah, like, I used to stream, the games as well, but I kinda stopped because GameFile got corrupted, and, you know, GameFile got corrupted and deleted my save, and I was kind of upsetty spaghetti about it and just kind of didn't continue. So, you know, there's that. Games Thanks Resort, what are they? Tell me. What are they? We're gonna shit talk the graphics of a game from 2003? Is that what we're doing? To be fair, again, it is a very hands-off remaster, but like, yeah. I don't mind it too much. Bad? I don't think it's that bad. Dude. Like it could be so much worse. I feel like they are pretty decent models and whatnot, and textures. They're okay. I mean, can't expect too much from a. Again, it's an older game too, right? So like, I don't need good graphics, man. Brother, I played Dwarf Fortress. You know. Yeah, happened to me twice back in the day with the original Deus Ex. Stopped playing anymore to the game for like a year each time it happened. Yeah, nah, it's always annoying whenever that happens. I think that little guy waved at me too. I think it just waved at me. It was like, hey you, come over here, do some crumping. I'm like, yes sir, why not? But yeah, like, I mean, if the turn off for a game is graphics for you, then you told me all you need to tell me, you know? Who's that? Enchanted hammer. Little construct mayhap? I feel like I went a completely different road than I should have. At least it feels like it. But like, then again, fuck do I know, right? We're just fighting some guys who eat rocks and apparently have a penchant for people as well. Dunk. Alicia, please do not throw again. Don't throw again, Alicia. I swear on Odin. Alicia, don't do it. Good, Alicia. Go, girl. Glorious modern game tanks for Psychonos. Cruelty Squad. Yeah, exactly. Cruelty Squad, right? People can do that. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I personally, I don't care. Again, like, I fucking played Wolf Fortress. Look, I played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. You know? I played... It doesn't even have textures. Half of the game is... It's letters. You know? So, like, yeah. But, like, Cruelty Squad, they got a very specific texturing, I suppose. Cruelty Squad and another game I played, like, last year during April called Brazilian Drug Dealer Simulator 3. I'm trying to revive Mid-Aya and something went horribly wrong. I know, something along those lines. That game, it's so scuffed. It's just one massive shitpost, you know? It's an absolute shitpost of a game. It basically ran on the Quake 1 engine, but it's still such a shitpost. Can I ride Speedy Spider or Bear in this game? No, no mounts in this one. That's like for the second one. It's more like the MMO, where you can like have mounts like that. This one doesn't have them though. Technically, Guild Wars 2 at the start also didn't have mounts. Technically, it didn't. Yeah. So we're talking about I played it. I played it in like April. I played it in like April, and like he was going on. It's such a fever dream. But it was really funny though, since like we had like a bunch of Brazilians in chat as well, and they were like, "Hey, I actually get this one reference," you know. It's like, wait, there's this little reference there. Oh look, it's another little reference over here, you know. And I'm like, oh okay. I'm really not a target audience. Also, I can go pink now. What if I make my meaty chest? What if I turn it pink? What if I go a little Slaneshi here? It doesn't actually look like anything. I get a pink chain skirt. There you go. Yeah. Emperor's Children, anyone? Okay, Thirsty River. That's where we need to be. At least it's one of the places where we need to be. The Thirsty River. And the Thirsty River has an actual mission available here. So, let's go and do that then. Yeah. I better crash, but catch you around, mate. Have fun. Absolutely, absolutely. We gotta defeat everyone. Everyone on the globe needs to be defeated. Gotcha. There's a lot of people, apparently. Annihilate the opposing enemy teams, defeat Goss, Alish's team, defeat Isitel, and all the other teams. Who are those teams, you might be asking yourself, because I certainly ask myself that too. Who? Who? Well, it's basically us doing like the Hunger Games, I suppose, you know, seeing who's the last man standing, so, you know, we can prove that we're ripe for ascension. And also, Captain, again, thank you one more time for the raid, and have good eeps, man. Have good eeps. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll just be going for Guild Wars for quite a bit longer, probably. Also, a sand giant back there. Those sand gigantes. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Slap that guy around. Close. Close to the lotto. Close one. Close one. What's that? Burning? Wait, why am I on fire? Who did this? Why suddenly on fire? Like, why am I burning out of nowhere? You know it's hot. You know it's hot out in the desert when suddenly you get immolated out of nowhere. You know you should be taking your sunscreen with you if that is the case, you know. God damn. More of those rock shots around. I mean, shouldn't be a big problem for me. We got a means to deal with them. Basically, yeah. I still haven't adjusted the audios there. Alright. But yeah, basically we got a bunch of rock shots, and I have no clue where those enemy teams are, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna see them as we go. I imagine it's gonna be like the usual composition of like some melee guy, caster, ranger, and then some happening. Would be my guess. I don't know if we'll even see some down here. Nah, just another sand giant and some of the rock shots down there. Good old Thirsty River, that's right. That's right. Every now and then, just get immolated, you know? Every now and then. It's part of the environment, I guess. Makes you thirst. Makes you crave for more. Yeah. I think you adjusted the sounds. No, I don't. I didn't. I can tell you for a fact I didn't. Alright, Sand Giant, see what you got. Yeah, no need to spam it. Again, no need to spam it. No need to spam it. I like how this giant's a little more punky with the way he has, like, his horn set up there, you know? Okay? Yeah, like, think about it like this every time. It's okay to do it every now and then, but if it gets spammed, it just gets annoying, you know? So, if I'm gonna say this once, if people abuse that stuff, I will just make it, like, cost bits or something, because I don't want to bother with it all the time, like every couple seconds. So, who do we have here?
Before you can ascend and enter the rift.
Why do you speak like this?
Cleansed.
Why do you have this voice?
Lead me safely to the rune circle at the end of this test, and I will cast the ritual to burn away your earthly imperfections.
Okay, like I'll get a 10,
Your
alright.
first challenge will be to defeat a single legion of Forgotten.
Okay. I like him. I like this model. It looks cool.
Resurrected every 2 minutes, unless you destroy the priest who tends their shrine. Once you have defeated your foes, lead me to the door, and I will usher you into the next challenge.
Alright, I understand.
Challenges will grow harder as you progress.
Not the only thing
If you
growing
defeat
harder.
all of the foes along your path, we will
Blood for the blood god!
and you will be cleansed.
I understand.
Prove yourselves worthy, and you will be one step closer to gaining entrance to the rift.
Alright, I see.
it's just like, okay, put on an edgy voice. Okay, cleanse the era before King Kimur's spirit is driven away. Who? Who? Whose spirit? Who? What you're saying is I need to get Goss Alish. Oh, hold on. And these guys effectively keep respawning every 2 minutes then, eh? That's what we got going. I should maybe not stand next to that strudel. I think it seems to be like bad news. So we got Illusionist up on top. Right. Alright. Well, that one's toasted. The guy at the bottom seems to be a goner. My healer seems to be a goner. Why? Lena, you're not meant to be the one throwing. Everyone else can throw, but why are you throwing? Out of all the people, I trusted you. I trusted you, you know? How much you win from Lotto? Read it. Read what it actually does. Maybe you'll know then. Like, place the Lotto not even knowing what it does. Read it. It tells you all you need to know there. Alright. Yeah, there's a nifty little description attached to it. Alright, we'll get rid of these guys. Again, the others will be respawning in T-minus probably not even 2 minutes anymore. Like what, like maybe 1 minute at this point. So, yeah, just get the funky little priest. I sure hope that... Well, I mean, I guess enemy priest would be also bad news, huh? I'll just start punching this guy instead here. I'll just start doing that. But yeah, for the ones who don't know, the Lotto, it's yeah, it's a billboard thing. You don't get, you know, channel points or anything like that. It's a different thing. It's for the intro and whatnot. Hence it's a 1 in 101 chance, because, you know, we do have a joke number there. Hence it being why. And Peppermint, by the way, if you're still around, you still haven't told me what number you'd like for tomorrow since you're only one off. Which, I don't know if you still are. Okay, Ghost Alish. You must go. You must be banished. And I'd rather have you be banished before you know more of the others show up again. So, how about we hurry it up with his banishment a little bit here, you know? And... No. Okay, for a moment I thought we were getting distracted there for a bit. Yeah, we should have him. We should have him here. Never mind, we didn't have him. We just barely about let him heal. Cool. Time elapsed 2 minutes 52. Okay, so it even tells you how much. I just noticed. I just noticed. We've annihilated the opposing team.
Alright. Where do we go to now?
So you get one of them. And it's basically only gonna get harder. Gotcha. So, like, each team's gonna have a little more muscle on their side. Yeah, so we got these guys there, and, you know... Yeah, the enemy priest and the enchanted sword over there. Got it, got it. At least the hero fella's coming with us as well, you know? Defeat Ishia Savi's team is defeat Hesper Sasso's team. So we got two of them. We got two teams at the same time going here. I don't like how they're charging me. I don't like how they're charging me there. Makes me a little uncomfortable because there's like two enemy teams are fighting at the same time here, so that can be pretty spicy actually. Well, I sure hope that Alicia's not going to be throwing this one. Okay, one undead is gone. I mean, technically speaking, you know, we do get some XP from these guys, you know, technically speaking. Like, it's not like we're not getting paid for murder. In a way, in a bit of a messed up way, you know. I'm just saying, they still drop items for me, you know. Technically they still do. All right, now I'm just not a big fan of the fact that yeah, two opposing teams will most likely be going after this one here first, seeing that the other ones, like his little goonsters, you know, they've already died. It's been a hot second since they were dead already, so better make some progress and decide that, you know, has less of them available right now is what I'm saying, you know? So we'll be taking care of them. Also, let's get a fancy water wand here. I also think it's interesting, since, like, really crazy items like the yellow rarity items, they're not, like, objectively better, because usually they introduce some sort of, like, penalty to you as well, right? Being like, you know, you're walking around and, I don't know, you just maybe take a little more damage from this one source, maybe you have a bit of a reduced amount of armor, or, you know, something like that. Like, it's not, like, just objectively better in every way, right? Like, it actually has some downsides, too. How's the guilding going? It's going. We currently are fighting some undead snakes in, like, a wacky team deathmatch scenario to prove ourselves worthy of ascending, so we can get true sight. I guess it's like what I used to have instead of going to the optician back then. I think. So, some of the enemy team has been resurrected there. Yeah, there they are. There they are. We're just gonna beat up these guys again. And, oh, it should be straightforward enough. I mean, they weren't too bad. They weren't too bad, actually. I like how that spirit fella with us also keeps changing what weapons he is using and then some. Yeah, we got them now. We got them here. Yeah, we absolutely got him here. I do not worry even in the slightest right there. I know that the snakes actually... Yeah, look at them. They burrowed underneath and did some flanking there. The illusionists. But hey, the main thing we need to do is defeat the priest in there, so you stop surviving any of these guys here. Oh, so Gante, how are you doing? The olden days where you could still use magic for healthcare. Well, it's technically, you know, go for a gauntlet of ancient legions so you can maybe get some free healthcare, you know? So, free, quote-unquote, you know? Things that don't cost money are usually the most expensive ones. But hey, you know, I thrive in the bloodshed here. You know? I thrive within it. You know? It is, in fact, a very lovely time. Very close as well, Gante. Very close as well there with that one. Yeah, almost had it. We had a couple of very close calls today. We had a couple. We're good? I guess we're good. Okay, we can go to the next challenge. Ain't that so, Hero Spectre?
And for your next challenge, you must be going through the gate and defeat 5 more enemies.
Or something like that, I don't know. we'll see. Yeah. Again, I just liked his VA just doing his best, like, edgelord impression, you know?
We're just gonna speak like this here.
You know, and that's it. So, we got 2 further opposing teams in here. By the seams of it. No, wait, 3 opposing teams, actually. I've not suffered enough. Okay, so, left, forward, and... Wait, that's the left. That's the right, hold on. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They appear to be fighting one another, so we can maybe snipe this side here first. I know. We might just be able to snipe these guys here first. As wait, that's the king. Wait, that's the king. That's a bonus objective, isn't it? Isn't it like a thing where we need to keep the king alive too? Well, that just makes it a little more awkward then. Whoops! Yeah, I saw he was actually about to be banished there. He is not looking healthy. He's not a healthy camper. Alright, well, we almost got one of their teams here. We got almost this one here. Except for this guy appears to be getting quite a lot of healing. I'm just gonna rush down their priest here. I'm gonna go after this guy here. Might be a good choice, might not be. Either way, that's gonna move their spawns. I can revive my healer, because my healers have kinda eaten shit back there as well. So let's try and do something about it. Also, Alex! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, team. Stay locked in, okay? Stay locked in, guys. Come on. Shit, dude. We're too scattered. We're too scatterbrained here. Lena just died again. Lena? You mustn't. Seize this immediately. I think Lena is simply just gone. Ah, shit, here they go. See, they all respawn just now. This is kinda really bad for me now. Yeah, this really sucks. I can try my best at resurrecting some of us, you know? Yeah, this just got really, really bad here. Extra bad. Yep. Yep. If Alicia doesn't get me back, this is over. Alicia! Damn. Damn, they got me there. They got me with that one. They let me into a false sense of security there too. Got me fair and square, man. Got me fair and square. It's a bit of a shame. Oh well. We'll just enter the mission again. You know? It's the first river, right? Now, it was going well. It was genuinely, it was actually genuinely kinda going well. And then it fell apart. If we could have gotten the healer when I was going for the healer, then yeah. But it wasn't 2 minutes though, right? Or was it like every second minute? Like every 2 minutes it's been going on for. Not like every 2 minutes after like having defeated the enemy. Like is that how it works? Is there like maybe that fine print I haven't read? Kill the sand giants to receive a morale boost. Yeah, I can see why I would need one. Yeah, I know there's a timer. I understand that. Like, yeah, so every second minute they respawn. Because my understanding was, like, they respawn every 2 minutes after I killed them. That was my understanding of it, you know? That was how I got it, but I seem to be corrected there. Applying deep wounds might make it easier to kill those healers. I don't have it on me right now. Well, I'm sure we can do with our current kits. Like, our people were like too scattered to really focus anything down. It was actually perfectly fine before, but yeah, them just being like bothered by some of the guys on the side and then something, yeah. I mean, I guess the strat there would then be just like wait for like the second minute to be over effectively and just like go in and just like clean him up then, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think it's too bad of a mission, actually. Like, it doesn't strike me to be that hard, comparatively. Sure, I threw, right? I threw. Yes, sure, I did. But I don't think overall, in the grand scheme of things, this is really that bad. You know? Like, I think there were some worse ones that we did. Like, I personally didn't like the whole capture the flag thing. If you don't capture all the flags, you just die. You know, like, with the white mantle and the basin, right? When you, like, fought, like, the giant worm before you made, like, the new encampment for the blades. Like, that one felt a little more annoying to me. Because, like, I had to use a thing that I never had to before, which is, like, telling the henchmen to stay put in a place. I never had to do that before. So that was an interesting thing that I had to do. Because, I mean, obviously playing with players is one thing, right? And henchmen is a whole nother one. But yeah, no, I mean, it's an interesting mechanic. Like, I like how, you know, while they seem to have a lot of dungeons, the dungeons are varied. Like, there's enough variety in the dungeons that, like, they don't feel like the same. There's usually a gimmick, right? Like, the gimmick here is, like, you know, the enemy teams respawning and whatnot, right? Like, that whole thing. One had, like, the whole, you know, capture the temples and do it before, like, the enemy team does it. And then you got maybe stuff like, you know, you take the keys to open that one gate with the dwarves, you know, stuff like that, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Henchman stuff, you know? Yeah, 4% bonus morale should be good enough. It only goes up to 10% as it is, so... I skip.
Before the end of times, there was only war.
The bonus for this mission is very difficult because they can't come out dice if you sneeze on him. Yeah, I saw. He was very brutal when I showed up there. Yeah. So that missions were arena net, way to try to teach players the mechanics and halls. Like capture. Yeah. I figured. It felt very like, it felt very much like a crash course in PvP. It very much felt like it. Like, I mean, hell, the first mission, the first actual mission when you fought like the Char was effectively a PvP tutorial because you fought like a bunch of other henchmen, I believe, right? So, it was effectively one big tutorial on that. So yeah, I can see it. I can see it. The war will last forever! Yes, the forever war! And I don't know if you're just referencing it just like that, or if you're referencing King of the Castle. Since we will be doing King of the Castle this week on Wednesday. I'll be doing some of that then. Okay, this priest is gonna be toasted here. I mean, again, I think it's kinda cool though, that they do have like their own little way of teaching like PvP mechanics as well. I just personally am not really too interested in PvP. Also, Lena Protector is toasted, and then someone else just got toasted. What's happening, man? Bro, can you log in? Guys? Guys, can you like log the fuck in a little? This was not meant to happen. This was not meant to be this way. Lena! Fuck's sake, Lena! Fuck's sake! You know, we might as well just restart. You know, we're just restarting that one. You know, my team has terribly failed me. I mean, I got their priest, but at what cost? My disappointment in them was actually measurable there. They actually just failed me. They failed me completely. What the fuck was that performance, you guys? Hello? Yeah, Mr. Hydrick. Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing? Have you seen the schedule? A lot of it is happening there. And I can assure you. I'll just take this one sunshine, so in case my team decides to, you know, die. they're not. They're not going to, I hope. They're gonna have a change of heart, maybe. Cool. There we go. One down. My god, I can't believe that they... Like, I'm just perplexed by how hard they threw as well. Not by the fact that they did throw. by the severity of how bad it was, actually. You know, like I really didn't do too much different than from that last attempt, you know. That's what I mean, right? Like, if I had like players with me, that probably wouldn't have happened. Like, they probably would have known to just like, you know, maybe focus the priest and, you know, would be capable of maybe moving and, you know, healing themselves, maybe even the teammates, sort of thing. Crazy concept right there too, by the way. Because Alicia half of the time just runs away like a headless chicken, never bothers healing herself either. Okay, I'll take this sand giant over there. Since I'll take the bonus morale, I suppose, early on, so, you know, it's not gonna be as gruesome of a loss, you know? Ow. Yeah, hopefully not. Lucy? Lucy? Who's Lucy? Alicia! Alicia the healer, this one. This one right there. No Lucys. No Lucys around here. Didn't say anything about Lucy. Yeah, no, it's Alicia, it's Alicia. But we can call her Lucy, you know? We can call her that if you'd like. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, it's Lucy now. If I heard the name Lucy. Nah, you're good, you're good. No, must have been the wind, Grogu. Must have been the wind. This is not real, I had to tell you. Alright. Alrighty. Like, again, the early parts are super easy. Even when we fought the two teams, it should have been super easy, actually. But somehow, you know, the henchmen, you know, they're probably like the single most unpredictable thing in this game. But, worry not, we'll get them. You know, we'll get them this time, I am sure of it. I've killed one of the Shoal Giant that we didn't kill the last time, so surely they have no excuses this time around. Besides, it'll still be like a 10% total morale bonus by the end of here. We'll just go in with 6% instead. If I said hi earlier when I started looking so high to work. Hi Abby! Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? You didn't. You forgot. You forgot about me. No, but like, how you doing though? I mean, of course, if you're lurking, I won't keep you from your lurkses. You know, absolutely. Do what you got to do, Abby. Do what you got to do, of course. As I get smacked by a sand giant. Surprisingly little sand and a lot of giant on him. Sure, we can take this one Devourer as well with us. Not gonna be a big deal. Alright, so, now, back to the local edgelord we go. Kinda tired, I didn't sleep well. Were you up until like 6 AM or something again, Abby? Is that what happened? Abby? Well, go talk to the ghostly hero. Also, I'm not really expecting to do the bonus objective, by the way. Like, I think the king's just gonna get disintegrated, I'll be real with you. If we do manage to do it beforehand, I'd be surprised. You know? Wait. Hi is the animal, not the greeting. Hi! Careful. Schau mal, es ist ein Hai! Ach nein! Du meine Güte. Ein Sandhai! Yeah, that's a thing maybe like a few people got. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Hai actually means shark in German. Yes. Like 9:30 and woke up at 8. So you just had like a poor like sleep quality. Then I see. It's not the quantity, it's the quality in that case. Gotcha. Well, hopefully if nothing else, tonight will be a bit of a better rest for you. Hopefully so. Okay, the illusionists are gone. The forgotten champion is effectively gone as well. You have no excuses now, guys. These henchmen have absolutely no excuse now. We're going after the priest. Stop teleporting me back. We're going after that damnable priest now, alright? be the last thing we do. Better not be the last thing we do either, though. Alright, henchmen? Are you with me? I swear to God, if I will have a few choice words for you guys if you don't. What are you doing? Guys, come on. Guys, lock in. Lock in. We almost had him there. Guys! Guys, wake up, sheeple! Wake up! Literally just one more hit. Okay, there we go. We killed him before he... Right on the time. Right on the dot. He would have probably summoned a bunch of them now. Oh my god. People! Please! Oh, those henchmen. They're a treasure that keeps on giving, but I do not want to be actually given what they have on offer, you know? I don't want it. My. Man, that was very yucky. Oh god. Okay, well at least we got that sorted out. Hoping so as well. Okay, we're now up to 8%. And the good thing is none of us died at the very least, you know. Yeah, I should be getting the deep wound, shouldn't I? It sure would have helped. I woke up around 4:50 or something and literally not a minute later I got a morning text. It's like my body woke me up just... Yeah, I have that happen a lot to me. Like, I gotta get up for work. So I gotta wake up for work at like 4 AM, so I make it at 5, hypothetically, right? I just do. Body just wakes up at that time, and yeah, I'm just actually built different. I'm convinced of it. Gotta be the case, right? Gotta be it. Like I keep having that happen. I got like a wacky internal clock, and Alicia's dead again. But then again, what's new? What's new, chat? What's new? When does Alicia not die? Okay, we got some snakes right here, casting some no magics. Let's get rid of them. They got one champion there. Surely that'll be fun for them to manage, right? Surely they'll manage that one guy. Yeah, before control and click at the enemy will signal the party to attack them. Really? Another thing I just learned. I never knew. And here I was just kind of like thinking I'd have to deal with them being forever brain dead. That is actually useful. Fuck him. Fuck him up. Focus him. There we go. Yeah, mess up the priest. Please, and thank you. Yeah, control click, right? Hold control and click on an enemy, yeah. So I did it. So technically there should be focusing on him here. Which I am clicking. Attack. I'm attacking enemy priest. And you guys better follow suit. Okay, thank you for telling me. That is actually useful, you know? That is actually useful there. Wow. Who can handle a Sandavistan? Yeah, I could handle one. I'm just built different. I know it. I know I'm just built different. You know? I go to sleep with the Sandavistan so I can wake up in time. Yeah. For the party window. T for party window. Team has been resurrected. Kill the enemy priest. Disabled or we don't care. The team had full party as it is. Doesn't seem to be T though. Oh well, doesn't matter. I mean, last time I learned that you can order a henchman with this thing around, tell him where to go and whatnot, which was also a very, very important little fact to know for the, you know, capture the flag situation, for example. But yeah, T doesn't seem to sadly work for the party window. But again, I'm sure it'll be fine. The control double click thing though, very handy. Like, I wish I would have known that sooner. My god, that is actually huge. Big knowledge, big powerful knowledge unlocked there. Because for the most part I was just kind of relying on the party to brain it, you know. Since I wasn't aware, the game never told me that. To be fair. Okay, yeah, we can take him out real quick, so we're not gonna be distracted later on when dealing with the other goobers. The enchanted sword. Yeah, just pile up on him, boys. Pile up on him. Okay, should be good enough of a pile. I'm attacking enemy priest. Let's kill him before, you know, the 2-minute mark now. Shall we? Let's do that. Yeah, I was thinking about using the frost enchantment, but I was like, surely, right? Surely it'll be fine. So I'll be able to throw more DPS that way. Guys! Enemy priest! Enemy priest, everyone. Come on, lock in! I can tell you're not attacking the enemy priest! I can tell not all of you are! I can tell you're not! Don't lie to me! There we go. You can see that T now next to your name. Can I? What burns? Why are you burning? Don't burn! A truncheon. T. Sorry, I don't notice what's happening when I press T. I'm not noticing. We killed him. All good. All right. Well, I'm sure whatever happened had its purpose. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it had its purpose there. Okay, so 409. We could potentially bomb rush one of the other priests, but we better be bomb rushing one of those other priests then. We got 2 minutes. It might be actually fine. It might just be fine there. And there's the king. You know, the guy who has like, barely any HP. Barely any health on him whatsoever. Yeah, again, I am not expecting the king to live. I'm not expecting him to survive. Look, he is already severely injured there. And we just got here. Man, and we just got here. We just got here, and the lattice, it just gets sneezed on. He just got sneezed on, he had like a severe allergic reaction to it. Well, again, sucks to be the king. For sure, would hate to be him. Okay. Focus on the enemy priest, guys. Focus on the priest. Big importance, alright? Big importance there. Honestly, fantastic. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Okay, I had enough. I actually had enough. I'm gonna make it so that it's gonna be on a bigger cooldown now. I had it. I had it. It's I had it. Hold on. I kinda had it there. I told you not to. I told you not to spam it. And here we are. In the end. Let me make sure that this guy's gonna die real fast first, and it should be fine then. Alright, King's probably gonna die, but that's alright. But the enemy bun. Yeah, well, you should have known. You should have known. I already voiced it a couple times. I'm done. I'm done with it. Alright, open it up. We're gonna open this thing up. We're gonna do a couple changes back there because clearly I can't just say don't spam it without you not spamming it. So, let's see. The library. Where is it? My alerts. Where are they?
Something you doing?
Yeah, you might as well get it out of the system while it's lasting, right? Let's see. Alright. Let me push stream. There is something we can do there too, huh? It just limited a little. But yeah, Jumper, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay. Cooldown. Yes, definitely a cooldown. Thank you very much for the cooldown option. Okay. Yeah, we'll just be adding that cooldown everywhere. To it. Make it 180. 180 seconds between them, so it's not gonna get spammed anymore. Alright. And we'll just do that on every single one there. Cool. Alright. One at a time. It also happens to be a few of these alerts after all, you know. Happens to be a few of them. Which I guess gives me the time to also adjust some of the sounds here a little bit, maybe. Something you need doing? Yes, something needs doing, and I'm doing it right now. And then there's the other ones right there. Okay. There we go. Get this one done. And yeah, there's a Lord Tyrannus thing and troops done. Cool. All right. That hopefully should sort it out more or less. You know, not gonna be spammed anymore. Since you know, it was getting a little annoying there. So can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. If people don't listen, this is what we do. Anyways, back to the enemy team. I'm surprised the king's actually still alive. You know, I'm actually surprised at that fact. I was thinking he'd be gone by now. I was genuinely thinking that he would be sort of no more anymore by now, you know? But you know, surprise, surprise, he's actually still kicking. Now, I don't like seeing what I'm seeing here, being that like part of the enemy team is also still like vibing with the guy that we need to take out and everything here. So this is gonna be a bit of a special occasion, I suppose. You know, we do need to take care of some of the ads here before we, you know, deal with the priest probably, because otherwise I guess my healer would probably get a conniption and die. Would be my guess. Knowing Alicia. Knowing how well, or rather how poorly she tends to do. But then again, we don't have a lot of time here either. Fuck it. You know, fuck it. I'm attacking the priest. He needs to go down. He needs to go down before all of them get revived and we actually completely throw. We need to do some of that stuff. Come on, guys. Lock in a little. Lock in a little for me. Come on. Lock in. Just a little more. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Love seeing it. They actually did it. Now, Alicia did die, but, you know, we still took on that other priest before the enemy team here has been revived, which is actually pretty fantastic. You know? Lucy. I guess Lucy. Yeah, we can call her that still. Yeah. I didn't know it was canon. Alright, Alicia, you're officially Lucy now. We're changing your name. Alicia, you're Lucy. We just made it official. Alright. And then the custodian is probably not gonna last too long either here. So, and that was one of the teams. I feel like that was maybe like the scarier one out of the bunch back there, you know? He was definitely a little more sketch. You just got him. I know you got him. Yeah, we really had to take on that priest when we did, because they were about to revive on the spot there. Now, we might as well wait a little, I think, since I probably want to get rid of this troop here, since they're like patrolling around. So we're gonna be waiting until the 8-minute mark. Surprisingly, the king is still alive, which I wouldn't have expected, honestly. Oh, he dies at the 10-minute mark too? Oh, well, in that case we got a bit more time pressure on us, but, I mean, we could still well, never mind. We're fighting now. We're doing this here. We're gonna be beating up these Joe Schmoes. I mean, we should be able to get this done by the 10-minute mark. Like, I think we should be just fine, actually. I don't think it's that bad. It's just for the bonus, though? I know. I mean, I might as well try going for it, right? Like, shit. Might as well try. There we go. The view count was 47. Now it's 47. Yeah, don't mention the numbers, by the way. Like, people come in, people go, as it is. So it'll be that. But, you know, rule of thumb, usually when watching someone stream, people don't really like talking about view counts. It's a weird thing to bring up, you know. It's a weird thing. So yeah, shush. Now, we do have a couple of these snaky lads right here, but that is after the team has been already revived. So, you know, once we deal with these guys, all should be fine, I reckon. And, yeah, everything should be awesome then. I'm gonna get this guy, because it's about a death store anyways. Cool. Come on, guys, come on. Hurry up. Chop, chop, guys. Chop, chop. Nice shit. Go after this. Go after Jusso. Go after Jusso right here. Focus on him. I think he might be doing some healing, maybe, no? Yeah, he does healing. He does some healing there. So we go after that. Come on, guys. Focus on him. Focus on his ass, guys. Come on, chop. Get him. Get him, guys. Get him. Please. Ignore the other guys. Seriously. Attack. Murder. His healing. We're about to reach the 10-minute mark. Come on. You guys are hopeless. Why are you still attacking this man? Brother. Those guys, I swear to God. I swear to God, man. With the power that I have been given, this team is disappointing me! Are you happy? You have defeated him. But at what cost? You know, at what cost? This priest back there is probably gonna revive 90% of the guys we just out. And there they are. Yeah. And there they are. And there they are. Congrats, guys. You have successfully thrown. You have now done it. You have thrown real bad now. I cast the funky fire. I cast some of that. Alright. Well, could have been better. Could have been nicer. Our healer is gone. Sadly. That means I'm about to be gone. Len, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go around the corner here a little. And surprisingly, King is still around. Surprisingly, he's still a beater. So I guess it's not quite at a 10-minute mark then when he you know, bites the dust. Surely that team. I mean, like, yeah, this guy's basically full health again. Can we do this, guys? Can we attack the enemy priest, please? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, great, but okay, my arm hurts and my hand feels a little weird. Yeah, you told me. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad over time. Guys, please! What are they doing? I'm telling them to attack him, but they're not attacking him. They're just like being silly goobers, you know? Man, they're just being silly little goobers right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys are so useless. You're so useless! I say attack the enemy priest, or like, got it, ignore the enemy priest or some shit. What is this? Is the two priests healing each other? Yeah, but like, I don't see any of them attacking him either. You know? I don't see them doing anything here. My god. Yeah, they got revived again. Crazy shocker, isn't it? Man, they're actually upsetting me now. What I would give for the touch of a human at this point, you know, here. What I would give for something like that. Guys, anything. Anyone! Attack anyone! You numbheads! Surrounded by idiots back there, my god! Those henchmen, man. Holy hell. Those henchmen are sure something. They're actually incompetent. I can't believe it, you see. Yeah. Use the pins on the map of the flank mechanics location, which might be handy here. Maybe, yeah. I would have assumed that if I tell them, hey, go attack this one guy, that they would, I don't know, move from their ass and actually attack that one guy, right? Shocker. You know, I would have assumed, you know? But, like, that's where I went wrong. I assumed, you know? That's what went wrong. Assuming. Alright. You know, this is just making me sad right now. Here. Here. This. Murder. Kill. Kill him. Defeat. Defeat foe. Kill foe. Make foe unalive. Here. Walk. Walk! Walk, you idiots! I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. There's still... Thank you! Thank you! At least Dunham. Dunham gets the idea. Dunham understands the assignment. This team is hopeless. This team is actually hopeless. Brother. Brother. I've never seen more of a lost cause than the lot of you. I don't. I just don't know, man. Like, how do I reach the kids? How do I reach these children here? This is so frustrating to me right now. This is crazy. Holy hell. This is actually frustrating. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I hate this. This is making me angry. This is making me angry, you know? Yeah. There's a yeah, I know there's a warrior skill. I don't care about a warrior skill right now, because I shouldn't have to use the warrior skill, because those NPCs should listen when I tell them, hey, come to this side. I don't know, maybe come to that side. Crazy, right? You know? Yeah, crazy. A break from what I'm doing. I mean, look, I am more than happy if people come and join me, because these guys are absolute idiots. Holy fuck. Like, oh my god. That was so unnecessary. If they actually would have focused any of the targets ever, you know? Any of the targets ever, if they would have actually listened to what I told them to do, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. We could have been done. We actually could have been done here. Man. Yeah, the henchmen are actually smarter now than they used to be. What did they do? Like, walk against our wall and sit down? Like, fuck. You telling me they're smarter now than they used to be? It must have been horrible back then, holy! I can't believe the lot of you. You disappoint me. I point at every single one of them. You know, I point at every single one of them with a frowny face, and I'm like, I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. I expected better from you lot. That's right. I expected better. Every single one of you think about what you have done and how you have failed me today. Just let that sink in, alright? And think on how you could improve. However, because we're also like pretending that this is like Bachelor, one of you guys will be nominated to get replaced by an actual person who's competent. Hi. Hi, hello, hi. Alright, okay, which one of you do I like the least? I mean, technically Lucy, but I kinda would like a healer there. What are we running? Elementalist, right? I think... Dunham Enchanter. What does the Enchanter even do? What the Enchanter's thing? Dunham? You go away. You leave, Dunham. Dunham, you go away. You leave. You walk away. You walk away, Dunham. Be gone. Be gone. I bring damage. Just the thing I wanna hear. Thank you. Alright? Look, with just one additional person, it's like one more person attacking the boss than the last time I was signaling to attack the boss. So technically, it's twice the amount of people attacking the boss now. If you really think about it. If you really think about it, it's twice the amount of people attacking him now. So, man, those henchmen, honestly, they actually frustrated me to hell and back there. Like, I can't believe they were actually just doing what they did there. Which is nothing, mind you.
Something they're doing?
Yes, the henchmen. The henchmen need doing. Yeah, they need some serious doing there. I can't believe them. I'm still reeling from what actually happened there, you know? I feel like I tried everything I could have done, you know? I feel like I tried it all. And I tried signaling them to move over, which they didn't do. I tried signaling them who to attack, which they also didn't do. You know? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, no, definitely. For whenever we do the, you know, the hardcore challenge, yeah, probably would like to have more players in the team than not, you know? But, I mean, you know, since it's in the spirit of the challenge, of course, preferably would all be starting from scratch there, you know? Obviously. Just so I said it. Just so I said it there. No, like that's not like a sneaky level 20 hardcore character shows up, you're like, yeah, I got you. I think that would go against the spirit of things, you know? Would be my take on that. Something does do need doing, yeah. Work. We just gotta crump 'em good. No idea to flag them further back and draw the boss away from the priest who knows though. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But then again, I'm playing with like 5 people who are catatonic, and maybe occasionally wake up to do a bit of an attack spell. I don't know how much that would have helped with them at this point, you know? I'm not sure. Maybe moving away and regrouping before all of the guys would have spawned in the middle of the zone would have helped, sure. But like, I was just desperately trying to whittle down the priest at that point, which shamefully didn't happen, you know? It was truly a shameful display. And I take no liability. I decide to not take any liability at all. Because, you know, if you ask me, it was their fault, not mine. Yes, I'm blaming the AI. I'm blaming the AI. Yes, that's right. And you know what? I feel like deserved. Skip. Just, you know, it's like one of those skits you see every now and then on YouTube where like the guys are like, skip, don't care, skip. Alright. We got this, man. I like the look of you on your face. I like the determination on it. Open the door, thank you. Alright, let's go. We're gonna take him apart, and it's gonna be beautiful. Glorious combat shall be had. Okay, good stuff. Teleports onto them, love it. Love the sight of it. Okay, you guys probably got that. I'm gonna march up to the illusionists here and then, friends. Illusionists and friends. I, maybe, against my better judgment, trust the healer to heal me. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, again, who knows, right? Who knows? There certainly would have been ways to handle it better and all, sure. But, I'm just gonna tell the AI, hey, actually attack the priest right now so it doesn't respawn all of the guys. Beautiful work there. Beautiful work, team. Absolutely. And you know, whatchamafonks? I know you did most of it. And that is okay. Since after what I just experienced earlier, yeah, I just kind of want to be done here, you know? with this little challenge here. I sort of want to be done. Okay, so... Man, those henchmen. I mean, again, if you wouldn't have offered your help, I probably would have, like, taken that one skill to, like, interrupt or deep wound or maybe both even. You know, just to really be able to deal better with that stuff. Because for the most part, I'm actually fairly happy with the kits that I'm packing here, but, like, you know, still, it is what it is, right? So I just usually run forward. It worked pretty well the last time we just like took on these two guys together here. Actually worked pretty well. Okay, punch them in the face. Punch these guys in the face too. Lots of face punches, you see? Lots of face punching. We basically split up into 2 little groups, but you know what? It seems like it's working so far. Okay, lots of fire, love seeing that. Alright, then the guy behind, and... Job's done! Cool. And now maybe the guy's gonna... Nope, wrong guy. Maybe they can attack the priest again. You know, just so he doesn't do any resurrection shenanigans here, you know? So he doesn't do any of those. I take the money. I loot Goblin. I loot Goblin real quick. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged right there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the priest is gone. We can take our sweet time with this guy. Ow. Everybody gets knocked on the butt. Yeah, this one should be just fine now. This one should be a-okay. I mean, again, I like the design of those snake priests. Genuinely do. Like, I think they're pretty neat. Even though he is stoning us pretty badly, huh? Hey, Earthquake, don't do that. Hey, you little guy. Stoning. Yeah, Earthquake basically just, you know, to knock us on our boots. Another stoning. This guy's kind of tougher than he was the last time. I'm surprised, you know. I'm surprised by it. The last time it was kind of already gone. Unless they are kind of like sort of randomized with their abilities, maybe. I would assume not. Surprised that he is still kicking though. Maybe I saved my yeah, the mesmer to interrupt his skills. Oh, is that what the enchanter is? A mesmer? I see. I didn't realize it was a mesmer. It was like enchanter. It's probably like about like buffs and stuff, you know. Would have been my assumption. Gotcha. So the enchanter would have been maybe better to keep. Ah, well, now we know. Now we know. Now I see. I didn't realize. Since it doesn't really tell me what class they are, right? Like, cultist, yeah, he's a necromancer, but like, that's about all I know. So, yeah, the mesmer sure would have been handy then, huh? I know, in hindsight. His being well down. Little by little. Little by little. If only the AI would, like, run out of mana as fast as I am. Oh, look, he's running now because he doesn't like the fire. He's being a little coward right now. How does he heal? Like, I see him use stoning and then kinetic armor and stuff, but I didn't seem like use a specific, like, heal spell. Maybe I just missed it. Yeah. For a mesmer, but it's just me. Nah, fair. Like, again, I didn't realize that enchanter would have been mesmer. It didn't really translate to mesmer, if you ask me, but hey. Again, now we know, right? Now we know. Onyx, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to war. Welcome to war. Might have some guilds inside of it as well, you know, here and there. Occasional guild. Occasional guild, lots of war. The enemy team has been resurrected. Well, you know what? Fair enough. And Lena the Protector is unresurrected. I'm gonna try and resurrect her now. Lots of resurrecting going on here. You know, I think that was actually rather unfortunate timing. I'm gonna do some of my self-healing too. We also have the guy leading the team who's now toasted. Okay, I guess the priest remains, no? Or was that just an illusion or something? Well, either way, we're just gonna go after the priest here. So he's not gonna revive anyone, even though it's gonna take a moment. Yeah. Doing well, although I'm a little frustrated by the last attempt here. Since it did not feel like a deserved game over. You know, it didn't feel deserved. This is the door? Yeah, this is the door. Okay. Yeah, but this time I'm sure we got this, you know. This time I'm sure we got that thing. Alright. So I'm thinking we first go to the far side, because that's where the king is chilling, and usually he gets attacked from back there. So I reckon that's what we could do. Yeah, we got max morale, and yeah, should be good. Should be good. Also very close with the lotto. We had a couple people land on 65 today. Well, actually someone else. But we had a couple people be very close to it. We had a couple people be very close to 65 there. Alright. So, this is the side where they usually get attacked in. Poor king, man. Full king. Beautiful, beautiful slaughter right there. Truly. Beautifully fantastic. I got 64 to away from 60. Yeah, I mean, happens, right? Sometimes people get scary close, right? But, like, it's like when someone's like 1 away from the actual lotto number. Oh, shit. I see what you did. Yeah, when someone's like 1 away from the actual lotto number, I'm usually like, okay, you get to pick basically the number of the next day, right? Is usually how I go about that. But you gotta be 1 away. I know certain lottos make it so that like something wacky happens depending on what number you pull, not even necessarily like the number of lotto. I know sometimes people make it so that, like, you maybe get timed out or banned if you, like, get a wacky number, but, like, that sounds very counterproductive in my opinion, you know? A very certain number. It's probably gonna be a very certain number. It happened a couple of times already. If we kill this priest before he does any sort of shenanigans, we might actually be in the clear here. But we do need to get the damage out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. So they're not gonna revive them right there. If you're thinking of 69, we had a lot of 69s. Yeah, we did. But you know, I mean, hey, feel free to keep going, right? Like, it is the funny number. Alright. Yeah, the champion harassing one of our healers, fair enough. And then the custodian once again. So we meet again, custodies. So we meet again. But we meet under slightly different circumstances this time around. Yeah, you just walk away. Yeah, that's fine, You walk away. Cool then. So, and now comes the part where I got a little upsetty spaghetti at the henchman. Hopefully, we won't have to go for something like that again. We got like roughly 1 minute, but we can certainly soften them up here. We can certainly do some softening up. And maybe they'll open up enough of a window for us to get in and assassinate the priest. That's the main thing. If priest gets assassinated, I'm happy. Why am I here? Why did I get teleported? Come on, the two of us, we can do this. We can assassinate him. We're like effectively assassins sent in to disrupt the priestly operations. Beautiful, thank you. And now it should be fairly smooth sailing, I think. Because we don't have the time pressure anymore from like the enemy teams, you know, coming at us and, you know, constantly respawning here. So we should at least have that going. A bit of a fire move, you know, a bit of that. Okay, doing fantastic damage on him. Truly. And the others are just gonna crumble like it's nothing now. Good job. Love it. And that's it. We were that close to winning the last time. We were this close. That's how close we were. Man. Yeah, GG.
Scrutiny of the gods.
For sure. Bonus and all too, yeah. Bonus and all.
Your body is cleansed. You are ready for the next phase.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the next phase. Yippee! I'm excited.
Alright, and there it is. There it is. Worth the bonus. Worth the bonus, too. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, everyone. Excluding the henchmen. Maybe they didn't do as good of a job. Alright. So yeah, we're back in Augury Rock, too. Interesting. So that's one of the places. The heretics are all dead. They're gone. And ants? Don't worry, don't worry. So that's that one. I imagine I can go northwards in here. And there would be like another place there. And then there's the one in the south. So the south would be probably like the easy one to suss out. Yeah, where to go? I think if we go to the Prophet's Path, we can just kind of go to the south. I'll be playing a bit of Marvel Rivals, so I'll be lurking. It's lurking time. Have fun playing Guild Wars? Absolutely, and you have fun playing Marvel Rivals. So do you play as, if you don't mind me asking, by the way? Who's your poison? It looks like a teleporter, so I'm gonna go to Destiny's Gorge real quick. Because then we can skip over most of the zone here, right? And going to the rock, we'll just go through for the other area, and then I reckon we should be in the north area where there was the other place. I forgot what it was called, but the other place, you know? That one. Yeah. Absolutely, thank you. You're welcome. Please, please. So we're gonna go through here, for around this side. I mean, like, the bonus for that mission, I mean, maybe they changed it, right? Maybe they changed it from what it was like he dies at the 10-minute mark. Because the last one was really, really close, technically. But, like, in, if I wouldn't have struggled as much with that double healer stack, we could have had it as well. Like, it didn't seem to be the worst. It's probably, like, just taking care of that one faction, like, of that one team that, they kind of like goes and attacks the king because he was not centered. If he had been centered, it'd be a whole nother situation. It'd be actually way harder then. Oh, so much harder. And we kind of have to go for central country back here. It was a question for me or a rhetorical question? I was just asking who playing as Marvel Rivals. This is what I was asking. It's okay. You don't have to answer. It's alright. You know, keep your secrets. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, no. It's, yeah. Because for some reason I thought you asked who I've been playing as. Yeah. And in Marvel Rivals, like, which character? Like, it's... yeah, you understood correctly. Yeah, that was the question. Oh, and again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, it's fine. Life Band. That one! I'm sure they're gonna be able to take one of the warriors there, you know. I'm sure they're gonna be just fine, you see. I'm sure they will be. Invisible Woman and Gambit mostly. Gotcha, gotcha. Perfectly fine. I was just curious. See, this is coming from somebody who hasn't touched Marvel Rivals a single time. So, all I know is that Doctor Strange can open portals and Spider-Man has webs. There you go. That's my extent. That's the extent of my knowledge. And apparently Wolverine can be cracked. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's the extent of my knowledge of that game. You know, sometimes I wonder, how would it be if I was to ride a centaur to battle? I mean, they already have a saddle, if you think about it. Deep thoughts with the deep. Alright. So, it seems like if we just go over this hill here, that we might be actually ending up in a completely different spot of the map, like a different area. Sandrake, looking cool. Got a live band, yeah, just homing in on this guy. The teleport seems very handy, actually. Seems very handy to have. I don't take this an elementalist ability, is it? Or maybe I missed it somewhere, it's gonna be like later unlocked. Since like, it looks very handy. Sure does. See our target just like blinks behind you, cutely. Pulls out cloak and dagger. I see, we pulled the other mobs, huh? Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I just explode a little bit of a fire explosion just like you did. Yeah, they got the double inferno on them. It's a good spell. It is actually a pretty nice one. When it comes to superheroes, why can't Batman turn into a bat? You'd think he'd be able to do that. Yeah, it's a little misleading, isn't he? It's a little misleading with that name, huh? Why Batman no bat? I know. Why Batman lied to us? I know. Iron Man's also not made out of iron, you know. Kinda disappointing, huh? The Diviner's Ascent. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right here. Diviner's Ascent. I guess over here. That seems like a place. It looks like we're entered a salt desert right there. I know. Yeah, it looks like it. Who's another very misleading superhero? Like with the name. Yeah, this is I am just on Arrakis right now. We just gotta do like the rhythmical steps when walking, lest we get a Shai Hulud to try and devour us all whole. Hey, money. I reckon we can skip most of these little geckos around here. So we're inside of a pretty chunky desert section. There's a something. Of course, there's also like a bunch of wacky little pillars here. But it's gonna come out more than like, you know, the ominous pillar section. So we'll be going over there first. See where that's gonna lead us and whatnot. Yeah, an Elonian chest. I don't think I have any keys for that or lockpicks. Sadly. Oh. A fucking Shai Hulud! I was kidding! I was joking about that! It's an actual Shai Hulud! I was joking! It's a joke, bro! Bro, it's a joke! It's a joke! I didn't expect an actual Shai Hulud! Bro, it's just a prank, bro! It's just a prank. I didn't mean anything by it when I said it. I didn't mean anything by that. We are actually on Arrakis! Oh my god! It's the Shai Hulud! My god! No way! Well, I guess we're gonna get ourselves a cloak out of said Shai Hulud then, huh? I suppose. Well, color me surprised. Color me surprised right now. Honestly, that was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. I loved it. That was amazing. That, and... okay. So... oh, no, wasn't that one? Okay, sorry. You go. You go first. This... oh, no, hold on. This... and then this one. Alright, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I'm a little flabbergasted by the surprise Shai Hulud. I guess we do have to, you know, do that rhythmic walk, you know, so as to the sandworm not noticing where we are, you know. I guess we gotta then, you know, I guess we gotta. I didn't pay attention. Did he at least give, like, some decent XP there? I'd like to think so, right? Since it didn't really drop anything either. Like that sandworm. There we go. I love seeing some of the double inferno going on here too, honestly. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm just a bit of a mana lad, you know. I'm leaning more towards warrior than elementalist. Idle. Oh. See what we got? Alright, can't wait for yet another Shai Hulud to be popping out around the corner. Klaus, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Bottoms up, boys. How goes it, man? How goes it? Okay, we got a fancy one. Yeah, didn't it say northeast where we have to go? I was just going for the fancy green guy, you know? Absolutely. Also, you guys both very similar numbers there. Yeah. Everyone wants to sleep more, honestly. Yeah? Well, that's it. Not the first person that I saw today having a bit of trouble eating. Not the first one. I hope you get a full nice rest today at the very least. You go, you know, did you go late to sleep, or was it like, again, like a sleeping quality sort of situation? I thought he was dead, actually. That's why I walked away from him. Yeah. How about ya? I'm doing okay. I just did like an annoying mission thing where the healers were chain healing and resurrecting literally all the mobs, but we're already past that. You know? The meaning of life. The meaning of life indeed, isn't it? Funky little hammer. Alright, this seems to be leading places. Sherpa, wait! My Sherpa! Get him like getting some stretches done before a battle with the sand drakes. Understandable, actually. Understandable. Honestly, this is kind of a cool zone, however. I kind of fuck with the sandworm that happened. I really like this. This also partially reminds me, was there one planet in Star Wars again? Like, that's that massive desert and pretty much 90% of the Star Wars games take place in. Like, I know it's very similar to another name, which is like a jungle planet, I believe. Yeah. Hold on, what was it called again? Hello in a range. Oh, hey, look, it's that one. Tatooine? Yeah, I know there's Tatooine. Yeah, Tatooine the one. That's the one I'm thinking of, you know. There's Tatooine, then there's like another Tatooine. Like there's some planets that have similar names I noticed. Since like I know there's like a Morrowind mod for like Star Wars stuff, or like a Star Wars mod for Morrowind. I mean, other way around. And you can go to Tatooine. You can go to Dantooine. Yeah, Dantooine and Tatooine. Yeah, I always confuse those two. Yeah. Return Crystal Shard 1, 2, and 3. Oh, is it gonna be Capture the Flag again, or is it gonna be something else? Well, I'm packing a Crystal Shard now. What the fuck is that thing? Sure. Complete the ritual that combined the 3 pieces of vision. Sure, so 1, 2, and then... So, okay, I get 1 shard. Where do I plop it? Do I plop it in the weird splinter mine? No, surely not, right? Surely that's not where I pop it in. Or is it? Yeah, Dantooine, Tatooine... I almost would like to think there's another Tatooine planet. At the very least, we should be able to take on the Minotaurs just fine. So I get a Vision Crystal. Hold up. I reckon we'll have to take the Vision Crystal somewhere up ahead, no? Would be my guess. It's like one of those carry object around missions. Always love them. Always love them. If I was a caster, I probably wouldn't care as much about because I could still be casting while holding the item. But as a, you know, hybrid, I kind of need to drop the item to get access to my full kit here. Like, I'm not like the biggest Star Wars fan, personally, but I'm also not gonna deny the fact that Star Wars does have certainly kind of a vibe going on, right? Since like, every now and then, like, I played Knights of the Old Republic, and like that thing, it's just like sort of really immersive, you know? I think immersion is what I really got down in Star Wars there. But like, for the most part, I'm not like the biggest Star Wars fan. Like, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. But like, I'm not going out of my way to like play all the games or anything like that, right? But like, some of the like, some games have like certain Star Wars mods as well that also just like hit just right, you know? It's kind of interesting. Like, I haven't had the same with 40k, for example, you know? Like, there's some 40k mods which you know, they happen, and they're pretty okay, you know? They're pretty okay. Arma, though. Arma has some pretty crazy ones. Arma, I know for a fact there's some wild 40k mods out there. Since they got like a huge community there with some like private like missions or servers or whatever you want to call them, operations I suppose, right? Being very large scale, having all sorts of like custom models, like those guys are going insane there. In the best way possible, of course, I mean that. Like they're crazy. They're crazy. And they're like shitty models either. They're actually like high quality models. in that one. Like, genuinely really are. Money. Easy. Yeah. It's well to see what people can do, you know? Which, like on a side note, I've been kind of playing some Space Marine 2 again on the side too. I've been kind of enjoying some of the new content they added to the game ever since I actually last played it, which was effectively the release of Space Marine 2. Now I see we got another one of those ghostly heroes around here, which would certainly be interesting to talk to. I hope he's gonna have that edgelord voice again, like the last one happened to have. Okay, there goes one more Minotaur.
Are you evil?
Oh yeah, it's the same one. Hell yeah.
This was where my people failed.
No, not in the second one. That's Tyranids. And you know what? Orcs kill orcs too. You know, it's only it's fine.
Crystal can focus the gaze of the gods and deliver to you the ascension that you seek.
See, it's killing the mushroom
You've
orcs.
brought me the first
it's not killing my
shard,
orcs.
but
I know,
you must
right?
still retrieve the
He
others.
just kinda speaks like this here, trying his best edgelord impression.
That was our undoing.
That's just how he speaks, you know?
The shards of the vision crystal
The vision
were kept in
crystal.
separate camps.
You must
for we
collect
did
all
not
of them
trust each other.
before
Not
you
even
know
our own.
everything will be fine.
To pass this test, you
You must retrieve the remaining 2 shards.
I'm gonna read with him.
There is only one in each base. Return and hear in shards, and I will cast the ritual to fuse them back together.
But you must
But
hurry.
you must hurry. Once the ritual begins, it cannot be stopped.
There we go, see?
If I do not have all the pieces, then all of this will be for naught.
Yeah, see? Kinda got him down, We got 30 minutes, boys, let's go. Yeah. You're going to need a glass of water after that speech, yeah? I mean, yeah. The overpowering sounds neat. It's pretty much the only MMO I heard of. It's not an MMO, though. Like, Knights of the Old Republic isn't the MMO. It's the RPG. KOTOR. It's like the one made by, yeah, they're the RPG, yeah, but not MMO. Or, oh, no, you said Old Republic. Sorry, for some reason read it as KOTOR, yeah. Yeah, KOTOR is the RPG. I don't know why I read it as you talking about KOTOR. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, no. Like, I played it briefly. I played it around the time when I was, like, in the, Elder Scrolls Online era of my existence, right? When Elder Scrolls Online was actually fun to go through. Before, you know, they removed any sort of difficulty except for super high-end content and made, like, super duper, like, monetized, which is just so annoying. Damn. Yeah, I almost go KOTOR too. Yeah, well, you know, Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic, lots of Republicans, you know, lots of old people, you know, they're just Star Wars for you, you know, lots of elderly. Yeah, or something like that. Something about old folks. But, yeah, yeah. So you played some of it. I remember I played some of it as well as the Civ. I got past the tutorial era, but, like, I haven't really gone past it. I haven't really gone too much past it. So there's that. But, I know people speak fairly fondly of it, very much story-driven as well, and henchman, please move over here, stop standing in the landmine. What are you doing? What are you hopeless cases doing again? Cancel. There we go. Yeah, they were just doing whatever they felt like doing there, huh? Yeah, I haven't gotten too far into it though. I know that like each class has its own like little intro and like story quests, no? Like if you want to go in as John Blaster, you have your John Blaster missions. If you want to go in as Jedi, you get your Jedi Sith missions, right? Stuff like that, so it's very much tailored towards you. It's similar to Guild Wars 2, I guess, with some of the decisions you could make in that game. But obviously not quite the same either. But very much similar. It kind of leans onto it, it feels like. It looks like adjacent. But yeah, like what else? You know what's one MMO I played as well, and I kind of would be intrigued if I was able to play it again one of these days again. What was it called? It was made by some ex-WoW developers. It was a little cartoony. It was like set in space. And apparently they're like super duper hard raids, which I never really got to. But apparently the raids were super... Wildstar, yeah, that one! Yes, that one. Yeah. I used to play Wildstar back in the day. Like, I really fucked with it, actually. I really fucked with it. Yeah. I even noted like a Dead Space reference in one of the missions, which I was like, oh shit, let's fucking go, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna try and help out a henchman because Alicia is apparently already dead. Ow. What happened? What happened? What happened? Why is everyone dead? What happened just now? What? What was that? Was it that mine? Did they trigger that mine? The splinter mine? Is that what they triggered? Like I came here to resurrect someone and suddenly death. Murder. Murder death. Well shit. Well shit. Just elementalists boss damage? Really? Huh. Yeah. Just in time to see things go sideways, for sure, yeah. Yeah, okay, I... Sorry, but like, the whole team just exploded suddenly and I was like, huh? What? What even happened? What even happened? Huh. So there's that. Remind me of EVE 09. I see how people actually make proper money off of it somehow. I mean, EVE 09's like spaceships. Like it's a whole nother caliber there, right? Yeah, it's like a whole nother caliber. So I dropped it. Do you want to carry it or should I? Okay, thank you. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Habibi. Yeah. Was the scatter skills of they hurt a lot? I mean, I guess I didn't expect to get a party wipe. Like, everyone dies like, in one go there. Like, I didn't expect that to happen. Like, I was kind of taken aback by that, you know? I was like, I've never seen that before, you know? Like, I'm aware elemental responses can do damage, yeah, but, like, never have I seen something like that. You know? Like, everyone died. Everyone did. Crazy. Yeah, but like EVE Online, for example, I never really... that doesn't really appeal to me. I like my space, I like my spaceships, but EVE Online just doesn't seem like my type of game, right? Wildstar, though. Wildstar fucked. You know? Wildstar fucked. That's the first time I've seen that happen, Sam. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Crazy. Well, the more you know, I guess, right? The more you know. Now I'm far more aware of it. Like, damn, I guess there's a first time for everything, you know? Shit. Oh, look. A pit. Nice. Yeah, first time for everything. Well, glad it wasn't hardcore. It would have been quite a way to go there. Sure would have been. Alright. Yeah, for a brief moment, I thought the timer went like was over, right? Since like we all just so suddenly died, but I was like, that can't be it, since like we had 30 minutes. Ain't no way that was 30 minutes. Like unless I completely lost touch with time entirely, you know. Like I know time flows faster when you're having fun, but like, man, I don't remember having that much fun, you know. Shit. I guess we can just run through this, you're right, like we can ignore the stationary enemies and whatnot and just gonna like gallop, you know, gallop over. Sure, maybe we can take on these fellas though, I mean they're not too bad. I don't really mind the dune barrows, they're not a big deal to me. Yeah, no, I just kinda went ahead and tried to help our party because I saw the healer being dead as they ran into like another group or something, right? So I tried helping them there. Since, yeah, like they seem to have trouble, we could have had some more DPS for the boss and suddenly we all die. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Well, we can...
We can talk to him again. Yes, before you know, the mission will continue right here. The adventure shall go on. Before you know it, I forgot. We need the crystal right here, you know.
It's such a funky voice.
Good, bad.
Yeah, basically.
I'm the guy.
Basically like that. Basically like Caleb. Except for Caleb, he's more raspy, you know. It's not like really trying to be like,
Make your best demon expression, you know.
something like that, you know. Like it's like very over the top. Games back then really had like that sort of voice a lot, no? Like they sure had it a lot. I can remember in a couple games, you know. The ghost voice reminds me of the voice you had given to Evil Gauntlet. Yeah, because it is the same. Because it is the same voice. Like that man, unironically, has the same voice as I gave my Evil Gauntlet when we started playing the game. Because again, it's just like the go-to over-the-top evil voice, you know. It's the classic, you know. It's a classic after all. So yeah, sure do be. Maybe he is the Evil Gauntlet. Maybe he is. And inventory. Surprise, surprise, happens to be full. Can I make some space? Okay, fuck that. Make this go. I drop it. You can have it, I guess. You know, can I? No? Why not? Oh, that's an identification kit. I'm stupid. Hold on. Yes. Give me pieces. Give me bits. Give me all the things I could need. Alright. Yeah, even the Doom Borrow things, alright. Should be good enough then, right? Should be good enough. Yeah, surely the Bleach Carapaces should be okay too. I didn't realize I had that many items on me. I didn't realize that. Job's done. Inventory sorted. Bit of fire. Yeah, the enchanted sword's kinda in my way right now. And I suppose there's like another group of enemies. Yeah, I just have to get past them here. This is kind of blocking me. Body blocking. Now I can go after the Whisper Insani. This guy. The Insano Whispers. I mean, I reckon after all, the faster we do this, the better it would be, eh? I'll just keep him busy. I'll just keep him busy here. Which was the healer, the Arcanist? I know they got a healer somewhere around back there. I know they have one. You guys okay? You getting mind on? What's happening to Lena? Lena, stop dying. That's an order. Do not refuse the direct order. Oh yeah, no, he is doing words of healing and all that too. Okay, gotcha. So he's a bit of a monk. So just a little more and we got him. Cool. Good stuff. I mean, the Splinter Mine just seems to be slowing us down for the most part. Is what it appears to be doing. You can unlock the Splinter Mines by clicking on them and picking up the course, by the way. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, they just seem to, yeah, cripple and do some bleeding mayhap. It seems to be like their main thing. Well, good to know. I shall be doing just so. Order of the Vampire. Bad vampire. Bad vampire there. Definitely chill. Yeah, more of an necromancer here, huh? Yeah, it's going down pretty quickly. Money. And then we're finding some of those enchanted sources are like running away like headless chickens because a bit of fire falling down from the sky. Hey, level up! Sweet! I'll deal with it later. I got the thing, I dropped the thing. Maybe thing blew up. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, thing blew up. Thing exploded now. So, there's these guys, and then there's the... Is he Elementalist? Is he an Elementalist up there, I wonder? Well, whoever he is, he's right here now. He's with us now. He's right in the middle. And I also have, like, no HP right now. Healer? Healer? Healer, please. Healer? Okay, never mind. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. Alicia, I mean, sorry, Lucy. I knew I can't rely on you. Lucy. Typical Lucy. Typical unreliable Lucy there. You know? Typical. Well, I'll just be laying down here, taking a bit of a power nap, I suppose, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just lay on the floor real quick. Alright, so we do not need this defense. It gives me time to do some inventory management, I guess, you know? Don't need the holy staff. Don't need that. Oh hey, I'm back with the living. Bye, Sia. Thank you for the lurks. See you around. See you around. You take care. I guess we could go like around back here. We live! Yeah, we live! Except for Orion. Orion's kinda dead AF. Hold on. Let me fix Orion up real quick too, since I got that thing going. You know? So it shut down your heater. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I tried waiting for my own healing, but like, you know, I didn't recharge in time, sadly. Well, I think minus 9% isn't like the end of the world either. Can I go around here? Surely, right? Surely. Yeah, cool. I guess the shortcut opened up, if that is in fact a shortcut. It's just a cut. Just cut. You know, no shortcut here, just normal cut. Average cut. So we just need to deliver 2 more crystals. We already delivered 1 of the crystals here, which, pretty handy dandy. Alright, here we go. I approach this serpent. I get knocked down by said serpent. I explode on the serpent. Do a bit of that fiery damage, and then I keep walking. And then I just keep going, you know? Yeah. So it's just normal way then? Yes. Yes, it is sadly, tragically it is just a normal way to go then, yes. Sadly it is. I'll just drop it here, and we'll just come back for it whenever we're done with the other side, I imagine. That might be like the better play. Instead of like wasting the time now. Let's go on back there. Oh, fucking Alicia! No! Alicia! How could you have forsaken me like that? I mean, Lucy! Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, that's awkward, huh? Yikes. I didn't realize she was getting bullied. Moving the corpse. Wait, you can move the corpse? You can take people? It's like you move to it. Yeah, so I can revive her. I don't have it. I think we just have to go around and like kill something shiny. Kill someone with a shiny name on him. Yeah, 2 Alchemists right there, and the Sage now, that I also introduced to the whole metal here. Yeah, when we got like shot down with the healer back there, that was a pretty bad scene. Ow. Ow. I think... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a wipe here again. Yes. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, wait, I live again! How... a miracle! Miracle happened! Wait. Could this be... Are we still in the race here somehow? Was it Lena? If it was Lena, then why did Lena not revive, you know, the healer? You know, the actual healer. The dedicated healer. And this guy is being a little annoying, huh? Being a little petty. There we go, my god. Well, now we do is Lena and Orion. All we gotta do, I'm sure, is we just kill one of the shiny mobs. I know. Okay, well, hold on. Stuff's happening. So if you guys can resurrect them, can you also resurrect the other healer, though? Because that would be kinda really awesome, you know? Can we? Or... Oh, so she was just being a little picky, I guess. I see. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. So she was just being a little picky. She could have revived her. She just didn't feel like reviving her. I see now. I see. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Epic. All right. I gotcha. Gotcha. That's how you're going. All right. I see. I see. I guess Lena was a little jealous of Lucy there, you know? I guess what was happening. All right. Well, we can maybe fight them slightly further away there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sage is the one giving everybody all the buffs around here, eh? Sure reckon so. Explode on them a little. Since again, they're just hyper fixated on the healer, which, you know, what's new, right? What's new? So far so good. So far so good, I guess. You know, our bout of sadness is slowly moving our way, slowly but surely. You know, we had a bit of a sad episode there after, you know, having died. You know, I wasn't really particularly happy about being murdered, but like I'm sort of getting over it, killing others. You know, if you're sad about having died, just kill someone else. It'll make you feel good. It'll make you feel better. You see. Yeah. Okay. We can do our Cheeky Inferno here, because this guy happens to be very much within radius. And we'll get some more of these undead, huh? Alright. We got some nice boost in morale, which is very much appreciated, given what happened earlier. Lucy is still alive. Good, good. And we can still go ahead and, like... Oh, well, that wasn't really that efficient. They already started moving away. There's another Sage up there, huh? And a Curse Bearer. Let me try and go after them instead, then. Let me try and do that. So they don't, like, begin healing everyone and their mom. Alright, looks good, looks good. Decent, good damage. Good damage, even. And we still got ourselves, like, 20 minutes, basically. Huh? Well, when I found one of them, like, came back to life. The moment I thought that happened. Alright, and the last enchanted sword. There we go, one last of them. I buffed my weapon, maybe do a little more damage that way. 22 isn't really the world, but hey. Good stuff. Bit of a brawl, but we did it nonetheless. Hopefully the bosses aren't gonna be an absolute annoyance. That is presumably gonna be somewhere around here. So we got like the path that'll open later, most likely. Oh, okay. A little awkward, a little awkward. So yeah, we got ourselves the yeah, we got this guy. We got ourselves this fella here. The earth elementalist here, while also being shot from atop. Just doing some cheeky stoning, you know. I just worry more about his other abilities that he has. I heal, I heal. I almost perished. He's stoning me. I'm so fucking stoned right now. Unbelievable. Okay, I'll just, I don't know, maybe I'll just chill here, maybe? Hard to tell, hard to tell. Plus that one guy on the top there, which is also being a bit of a nuisance. But you know, I'd like to think I'm applying some level of pressure on him, you know? Yeah, that's me missing the Mesmer right now. We fought him earlier as well. Fought him earlier too. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe replace the Archer with the Mesmer, is what I'm thinking here. Since, like, you don't know what you had until you're missing it, you know? Tragically, that is what happened to me here. I don't know what I had before. I don't know how lucky I was with the Enchanter, you know? I didn't know. I was nowhere. But now that it's gone, I can feel that void in my life here, you know? And it's gnawing at me. Oh, it's gnawing at me. Sure is. I'm gonna try and get like that bonus damage with that ice going here. You know, try and do that little extra. I'll try and do that little bit of extra here. Which, it seems to be getting places at the very least, too. Alright. Hit him. Hit him there. Hit him with this one. He's running. Because he's afraid of some fire that's spawning down on him. Probably. Like, he's not only an elementalist dealing a lot of damage, he's also very tanky. He's also kind of tanky there. Okay, we got him. Shout out to the guys on the top, probably doing some healing. Well, all we gotta do now is head back to the beginning now. Which I think is easier said than done, because I'm pretty sure that the door on the side here has simply just opened, hasn't it? Sure did. Sure did do open. Well, you know the deal. You know the deal, and so do I. Yeah, there's the Sage and the Curse Bearer right here. Now, I see that you are rather injured, actually, and maybe I can aid you in being injured even further, mayhap, see? Mayhap. But then again, I'm pretty sure it's the Sage who's the root of our issues here, no? Well, I'm sure he can't heal all of them, right? Surely he can't heal all of them. I can kill him, probably, but, you know, he's not gonna be able to heal his goons all the time. Most likely. Good heals. Good heals you got there. Good heals, for sure, for sure. Is it 2 Sages we got? Oh god, yeah, it is. It is a lot of Sages, actually. Well, let me do some mild repositioning, then. Our party is wiping. Wait, our party is wiping! What happened? Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait. I look away for one moment and they're all fucking dead. Including me. I look away for one moment and they're just wiped. You know, and they're just wiped. Alright, Lena? No, Lena, you're fine. You go away. You go away. I want the Enchanter. I want him. I kind of feel like I need him. And once again, right at the end. Right at the end, you know. He can out-heal you? Yeah, he can out-heal me, yeah. Yeah, if I am alone, he can totally out-heal me. I was hoping that, you know, the other side wouldn't have fallen like that. I was like, kind of like being there, you know, keeping him busy, because he wasn't really killing me either, right? So I was thinking like, oh yeah, like, I know there were like a couple warrior types walking around earlier, but like, I didn't think too much about it, right? I was like, surely the henchman can take him. No, that's that problem. See, I once again thought the henchmen have competence, like, they're competent, you know? Obviously, he can out-heal me. That much is obvious. I even said so while fighting him. Like, that was no secret. But yeah, 'tis a shame, 'tis a shame. Oh well, oh well. At least the Minotaurs are fun to beat up. Makes me feel good. Brings some happiness to my life. Lena probably wouldn't agree. Lena probably would have a few choice words for me there. Technically, like I would have for my henchmen as well, you know. Yeah, nah, that was all going well, and then like more and more of them started popping in, and I didn't expect that many to be there. You see, that really caught me off guard. Sure did. The timer seems very generous, however. Like there's a timer, but they give you like 30 minutes, which seems very, very generous. So like that's not really like a problem from what I can tell. Like it seems very straightforward. Yeah, we might be able to once again just head to the big guy and just listen to his funny metal voice, you know. He's doing his best gauntlet impression after all. Yeah, I'm sure we can just do that. Throw the crystal at him. I think the other quest, yeah, this should have been completed too, of course. There we go. Skip! Alright, moving on then. Yeah, like 30 minutes is very, very generous here. So, I think we'll do the same thing like last time. We can maybe go to the other camp where we wipe this time first, you know. Unless we want to go there, to the side. Frankly, I don't really mind either way. I think it's a little personal back here, so I might just go there. It's a little personal, feels more personal, no? Feels a little more personal. Use the sage. And ain't gonna repeat the thing from last time. Also feels much, much better with, you know, not having depression while we're fighting these guys. Feels so much smoother. Kinda like the point of it, right? Once you start losing even harder in this game. Like, even just, like, briefly dying gives you fairly noticeable debuffs, you know? Certainly are very noticeable. And if you can't recover, like, the first 15%, I think it's gonna be nigh impossible to keep going then. Since, like, you're easier to kill now. And, you know, you gotta kill special enemies to remove it partially. Or you just kill a lot of enemies, and it's like, yeah, and if you can't do that, then it's gonna be a downward spiral at that point, you know? It's an interesting mechanic, though. So we got another group down here. Let's take care of them. Since I don't know if it was like one of the wandering bunch back here or something unrelated, but sure was a lot of them that we had happen. It felt like that one time when we did like one of the first missions against the Char, when you had to like run away, and I like stood behind jokingly, right? Because they kept coming. They kept coming, all right. Was to be able to solo this mission back in the day, I doubt I could do it now though. Really? Like no henchmen even. Damn. That's crazy. That's some dedication, honestly. That's some dedication right there. I imagine it took a hot second to do, no? I would figure. So what? We got a Master boss here? No? We got a Master of our own too. So maybe they can do some Master shenanigans onto one another. Or something like that. Not sure. Yeah. Because you don't actually need to kill everything, you just need to... fair. So I guess depending on the build and whatnot, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You technically just need to run. Be quick on your legs. Quick on your feet. I see Dunham the Enchanter getting his ass handed to himself now. Dunham, I'm here to help you a little. Because the healer's throwing again, clearly. Clearly they are. Oh, stupid Mesmer enemy taking my mana away when I was about to spend it too. You little Enwa. Come on, guys. We can take him. It's very low HP now. Cool. And that gave us a bit more extra motivation. Lovely. Oh, fucking Lena this time. They know who to prioritize. I'll give them that much. They know who to prioritize in these. So how many tries has it been? This is like the third one. Why? It's like the third one. The first... I mean, you basically joined when I first wiped. Like on the first attempt. Alright. Well, just take care of these fellas here. Oh, there's a sage, huh? Oh, I didn't notice. Good call, good call. Yeah, well, and this disintegrated now. Good stuff. The healer's just being stuck back here, getting attacked by this guy. By this little guy. But yeah, what do we ask? What do we ask? How many tries it has been? Bonk! Cool. So we got a nice little path in the middle here. We're just gonna be maybe converging back there. Maybe, maybe not. Since, yeah, you got like the monster closet back there, which was pretty horrible the last time. And yeah, we got the same fella here again with his, you know, elementalist spells and whatnot. But this time we brought with us a mesmer of our own. So, and it's working miracles. My god, it is working absolute miracles having this Esper with us. Holy fuck. And is already dead. And is already a goner. Just like that, he is already a goner there. My. My. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a group there, but it shouldn't be the craziest, because we'll be avoiding, like, the main horrible part there. Yeah, see the Sage? I see the Sage. I applied a little self-heal on myself. Since again, can't trust the henchmen whatsoever after all. Thanks, how you doing? Very close again. Dude, today's something's in the air with the lotto. Somebody's gonna get it, I can smell it. People have been going like all around it. Very close misses a lot of the time. Still misses, but very close. Very close indeed. Alright. But yeah, how you doing, Dex? How you doing? Yeah. Bought some merch. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go, dude. Ooh, so. Yeah, see? Very close. That's what I mean, right? Like something's in the air there. Something is. Sadly, also didn't quite get it, but yeah. Not lucky, could have been. Could have been, though. You could have been the lucky one. Who knows? Who knows, you know? And then just one little Curse Bearer, which is really not gonna be doing too much here against us, and is already kaput. Alright, so, that in my opinion was like the slightly harder place there. Because the other one I don't worry too much about. It was fairly straightforward, all things considered. Yeah. So we can like get the outer crystal, and it should be okay on paper. As last time we took like 10 minutes for that. Not quite. Almost 10 minutes. Almost. Alright. Yeah, it's doing a bit of a sprint. Surely we'll be able to take on one group here. And if not, it's fully my fault. Look, shouldn't over-rely. Shouldn't over-rely. And they're just like a tiny group anyways, you know? It is fine. Is blocking a lot, I respect it. You know, I respect someone who can block good. Without even having a shield. Guys, come on. You know the deal. The Sage, come on. The Sage. Lena! Lena, seriously, Lena? Lena, you through there? Lena, you through there? That's where you through? Lena, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were better than Lucy, but apparently you're not. I can't believe what I'm seeing here with my own two hands. That's right. A little did you know. Yeah, just drop it over there. Gonna go kaboom. Gonna go booshki. Is that another Mesmer? Looks like it. Looks like Mesmer. Smells like Mesmer. Probably Mesmer. Alright, I see you getting the back lines. Good, good. Miss! Oh, man! Oh, man. A little minus 40, a little minus here. Then we just vibe, wait for energy to come back, then we can maybe do... We can do one of these. Yeah, problem is I can't really reach to where the healers are. I don't really reach them. So... Yeah, it's a little awkward because we're like body blocking. So normally... We'll be moving away from this bridge, but I have faith that the healers are already gone, judging by the lack of healing that this guy is getting here. Good stuff. And normally that definitely would be a, you know, henchman wait for me as I go on in, pull them, and then we just get them somewhere we can, like, easily navigate around instead of on the bridge with their choke point and all that. You know? And another one's down. And the last enchanted sword fella here. Should be just fine then. Yeah, melee is rough in this game because the way body blocking and yeah, it sure is. Why do the games I play lately, not appreciate melees? What's going on? Every time, man, every time. I go melee, and then something happens somewhere where, like, melee haters, all of them, there are a lot of them, they just hate melees in games, clearly. Nah, dude, but like it happened, like that's the second game where it's a little rougher, to be melee than not. Since, like, looks over at Core Keeper, looks at how melee works in that one. Being like, you kind of get like insta-gypped by pretty much most enemies in that game. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. But in that game especially, in Core Keeper is especially bad. Yeah, imagine Assassin gets the teleportation move there. Yeah, so it's a little easy, but the designer of this game sure loved ranged characters. Yeah, I keep coming across stuff like that. It keeps happening. It's not a coincidence anymore, it's a pattern. It's a pattern now. We seem to have a skeleton crew up there. Alright. Makes me worry a little less in that case, since they aren't as scary to me as the Elementalist was before the last time. But yeah, like, I like melee. I like usually playing as melee characters, but most of the time, range does do happen to reign supreme, or like magic completely being bonkers, which, fair enough, right? But like, I like to live on my little warrior power fantasy, sometimes too, Yeah. Happens though, right? It happens. Like, certain games certainly do have a bias, right? Like, you look at something like Kenshi, for example, and they definitely have a bias towards, like, unarmed characters, for example. Like, you have an unarmed... Like, you have a guy who's proficient in unarmed weapons, or whether, his fists. He walks up to you, and he disintegrates you. He just deletes you, he just waves his hand, and Alt F4's your life. Yeah. Meanwhile, if you're ranged, yeah, you can do a lot of damage, but like it's not the same. It is not the same. You don't just disintegrate people as you like just look at them. Just gaze upon them and they're just gone. Immediately, instantly melted. But yeah, again, I was thinking Assassin for like the next character, Assassin something combo. Not sure what I will go 100%, but like I fancy like the assassin-y nature. If I wanna be wacky, maybe Assassin Ranger. But I don't know what Ranger really is packing outside of like, pets and bows. I'd like to think you can pull off a melee Ranger like that. So like Assassin Ranger maybe. I hope you can poison weapons and whatnot with Ranger or something like that. That'd be cool. That I wouldn't mind. Well, here we go. That's it. The ritual is almost complete.
Crystal is complete.
Your day of judgment of Arguing Rock is near.
I love this fucking voice. It's so stupid.
The gods shall be focused upon you, and your path will
An
be made
enchantment
clear.
removal in the game later on. An assassin rely on being not blinded and not disenchanted. Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. So, played assassin as a main, gotcha. I mean, kind of works for me, right? Because I'm also playing as a character who's sort of relying on enchantments here. With the way I'm playing the Elementalist Warrior. Since, like, my main thing would be, like, I buff and then I fight. As long as I have mana to buff, after all. Scatter Puncher, this guy. It is a different class to play. Probably one of the most difficult in the game. Typical, Typical of me to choose, like, the one that's probably the hardest. Or, like, one of the harder ones. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. I get rid of you. Again, so I need you for anything? Not sure. Sell maybe. Sell. Keep you. Sell. Keep you. Sell. Sell. And we can do some stuff with that stuff here. And keep the Minotaur Horn. I know we can use the Minotaur Horn. Alright. Yeah, a bunch of miscellaneous trash laying around, I am aware. But I also can probably use the miscellaneous trash to be getting some other items also. So we're just kind of going through here. Doing some salvaging. And there is also like that one guy whom I completed a quest for. Which was back here. On the other hand, it's the easiest class in the game because of your minions just do everything. Must depart. Thanks for the games. No, thank you for the games. Thank you for helping me out with the rather, you know, brain dead AI. I'm gonna get the cultist fella. I'm gonna get Claude. I'm gonna get Claude instead. But yeah, thank you for partaking. Thank you for partaking. And you give stuff. Obsidian Flame. 28 damage. Earth magic. Okay. Shield Bash. You block the next attack skill, causes knockdown, plus 15-second recharge if it was a melee skill. Interesting, interesting. Maybe later. Interesting nonetheless. Speaking of, I have 20 unused skill points right now. So water's level 7 right now. We do have these relying on Axe Mastery, which can pack a punch. And we do have some relying on strength. We got this relying on fire, which if I was to pump up fire magic to 7, we could do 79 damage there. And so 65. If I was to pump up some of my axe skill, which is most of what I have. Rather minimal the difference, I'll be honest with you. I just get like plus 1 damage here and plus 2 damage there. If I was to go up with strength, on the other hand, we could get 26 damage there instead of 22. Maybe that's more worth it. And then get 1 in fire, so we can do mildly more damage with the Inferno. Mildly more. Well, there's one last thing remaining, and that is the one in the very, very south. So I suppose we must be going through here. And then we can start our journey to the Southlands. Somewhere around here. somewhere around this place. That's right. And then we should have all of the little, like, main side quests done. You know, the main quests that feel like side quests in a way, because there's so many of them. Usually it's like one at a time, right? Usually it's one at a time, but hey. Proving ourselves sure is taking a lot, you know. We are proving ourselves here. Oh, I bet we are. Yeah, there goes that guy. So yeah, current objective, just head as far south as I physically can. Yeah, there's a couple of Armadillo Minotaurs, but that's whatever for the most part. The Minotaurs, again, I'm not too scared of. They're pretty okay. They're actually pretty alright there, you know? Except for when he blocks, which kind of awkward. Kind of awkward when that happens. Or when they start like running around like headless chickens too. Yeah, maybe we'll get this going on. Slap him in the back. Slap him again. And just one remains now. Yeah, not a big deal. So yeah, south. South. That's where we need to head. South. Imagine if I did like, oh hey look, it's the Hydras again. We remember the Hydras, don't we? We remember those guys. How about we just kind of ignore the dinosaur approaching us, you know? How about we just walk away from the dino, from the T-Rex with meteorites in his little spell list, you know? How about it? I'm sure they're gonna be fun. I'm sure they will. So yeah, they're like at least doing some sort of infighting also. So yeah, massive dunes back here. Definitely massive dunes. But I guess this might be the way there. Hard to tell, you know, right away. So yeah, we started up there, we kind of went around. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is a path? Maybe. Unless I'm completely wrong. Hey, hold on. Hold up, dude. Discard and discard have like a massive south area? I wonder if I'm in the right place. I wonder if I am. I'll just be kind of like walking through here real quick. Ignoring most enemy encounters. There seems to be something. There seems to be something there. Good, how you doing? Welcome! Hey, look, Sand Elemental. How goes it? See, that's what I mean. See, guys? See, that's what I mean. Like, very close there. Very close indeed. Yeah. How's it going, Koda? How's it going? Torcaneers? Now we're calling them now, eh? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Surely I don't need some sort of portal to go up there, right? I mean, I do need to go up there, but I'm not going up there. As I look at Alicia being dead once again. But we'll just keep going. We don't care about Alicia. Sucks to be her, I guess. Whatever. I'm heading towards the place with funny big statue guy. Ow. It appears I've McFallen, but I can get up. Don't worry. Hero's audience. Yeah, sounds about right, right? Yeah, ignore my whole team being effectively dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're still going for Guild Wars 1. We're currently inside of the funky crystal desert here, which sure is a bit of an increase in difficulty, but I mean that in the best way possible too. It's a little outpost. Don't see anything too crazy. That's it! Just a little outpost. Not an actual... no of the mandatory ones, huh? Okay. Okay. Maybe if we go to Augury Rock, which seems to be like the central nexus of this whole place after all. If we go here and then we go like down this path. Maybe there's a way to go more south? Maybe I was too far in the south, you know? Maybe I was too south, you know? Maybe we need to go for the Skyward Reach and then ring around the entire place here. Since it looks like there's a path. It looks like there is. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is it, yeah. This feels about right. Okay. So earlier we just kind of ran into a unrelated outpost in that case. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, alright. But yeah, Koda, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. Yeah, my gear could be a little better too in terms of the armor. Since like, yeah, level 65 armor on most of the limbs. Preferably not fighting the kaijus down there. The kaiju smiting with mid... Never mind. Okay, I guess who am I anyways? Who am I to say no? I'm sure that the healer got this. Well, the healer's dead now. I'm sure somebody got this. I'm sure somebody got this here. You know? Maybe I am the one who got this. Who knows? You know? Surprise coming up. It's just like initial damage from these guys is pretty intense with the meteorite they cast as their opener. It is pretty bad. Our new job, but bad first impression? Oh, not a bad first impression. I see. Not a bad first impression. For a moment I read it as like, yeah, got a new job. Bad first impression. I'm like, what? No, I misread. Well, you guys, as always, Lucy/Alicia, you know, it's kind of batting me here to die. Oh, there's gonna be a meteorite coming in right there, huh? These creatures are pitiful in, someone's eyes, she says as she proceeds to die. Yes, very pitiful, indeed. I blame the henchmen. When in doubt, blame the henchmen, you know, when in doubt, just blame them. You're probably right to do so. But that's okay. I mean, we got him mostly out of the way. It is mainly an exploratory zone, meaning a bit of a bigger open world area. The Hydras can be pretty bad, yeah. There was one player now. He's blaming the henchmen. It's their fault! It's their fault. It's clearly the henchmen's fault. I mean, I feel like I was pulling my part, but if a certain healer would have healed, then maybe I would have not been killed, you know? That's right. That's right, that's right. I'm looking at Lucy and Nina. I'm looking at you two. Clearly it was your fault, clearly. Could have been mine. Clearly it's not my fault. Clearly not. Nuh-uh. Can't always blame the board guy, you know? Alrighty. So, yeah, we'll just walk past her. Yeah, it's times like these where I kind of wish I would have my sprint skill back, you know? It's times like these where I would wish for it to be back. Oh, hey, look, more Hydras in case we get tired of them yet. Again, their opening move is pretty intense. Like, all Hydras, like 3 Hydras, maybe we find like 3 of them right at once. Which means 3 meteorites landing on probably your noggin. That's right. Mount Olympus? I wonder how Mount Olympus back there is gonna look like in Guild Wars 2 whenever we get to that place. Path of Fire, right? Path of Fire is when we get to the Crystal Desert in Guild Wars 2, no? I believe. Enchanted Bow. And an Enchanted Sword. They should be pretty straightforward. Path of Fire, okay. Curious to see how that's gonna look like whenever we get to it. It looks really cool there. Oh, okay. No, don't hype it up too much. So I might just play it then, you know? yeah, no. It's like, I'll be looking forward to whenever that'll happen, right? Since, again, I mean, it is very much a big set piece, for sure. So I wonder how it looks like in the second game. How many years later? How many years is Guild Wars 2 again? Like 200 years, 300 years, 600 years, something like that? Yeah, as it should be. Yeah, as it should be indeed. 200 years, okay. Yeah, 200 years later, maybe some shrubbery grew there, right? Maybe. Surely. A lot of years. Considerably after, yeah. More than 2 years, surely. Yeah. Also, if you're ever going to be frustrated with them, you can just get heroes from doing the tutorial in Nightfall, which customers on commendable henchmen. Really? Was it just if I do the tutorial, like if I was to do the tutorial right now, I just get that? More than 2, maybe 4. Yeah, maybe even more than that. So, okay, so what I'm hearing is probably do Nightfall first then. So I just need to do the tutorial then, huh? Interesting. I mean, it certainly would be helping if they could have maybe some, you know, maybe better gear, maybe some more specified skills and whatnot that I could see helping, yeah. Interesting, though. I didn't realize that, you know, playing the tutorial of one of the 3 other ones does that. That is wild. The more you know. Yo guys, maybe we don't do factions next and we do Nightfall instead, maybe? I mean, I can just do the tutorial on my own, so I can just unlock it for the sake of unlocking it. Maybe. Vulture Drifts. Probably just another in-between area, like the camp, the outpost. Actually, no. One of the few. Did you overwhelm playing the man for better henchmen? I wonder why. Why, just don't like your henchmen, make your own. Yeah, I wonder... Man, I wonder why. Because, like, I know there's the mercenaries which you can pay for, which is like, you have your own characters as henchmen. But what I'm hearing is, Nightfall has kind of like the same thing going on for free. Or like what's up? That's kind of what I'm... Yes? Wow. So, okay, ArenaNet, I'd like to talk to you real quick. I'd like to talk to you real quick. So you offer the service, still charging real money for it, even though people could just do their tutorial in the other place and basically are the same. I don't know how I feel about that. Not positively. Yeah, cosmetics, they let you use your own characters. Yeah, I get that, but like... It feels weird, man. Feels weird. That is actually kind of wild. That really is. Oh shit, we got a Shai Hulud. Yep. We'll just keep going. We'll just ignore the giant worm who almost ate Lena. Specific characters, right. But like, yeah, you can still like customize, like basically fulfill the same purpose in that case. I mean, yeah, it is cosmetic, fair enough, I guess, but like it still leaves a bit of a weird taste in my mouth, you know? Still leaves a bit of a weird taste knowing that now. Can I? Okay, I can do it without provoking the griffins, because, well, what would I, right? What would I? I just want to play Simon Says. So, what do we got? We got this. Okay, easy. I mean, not like those are ever hard. Pop, pop, and pop. You can find out what happened to the heroes later on too. It's fun little lore. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is neat. I hope Little Thumb's gonna make a return. I love him. I don't know. Did he actually, like, I actually don't know. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention because I don't know who the fuck he was, but I like his little, you know, pot belly. It oozes power. It oozes pure power. Right there. I know something was moaning down there in the sands. Not sure what exactly, however. Okay, we got another portal back there. Which seems to be leading me to where I need to be going to. First though, Sand Elemental, which reminds me of the candy corn guys. And a bit of a lizard. Yeah, it's not a big deal. There we go. Now the lizard! What the fuck did he just do? He just spazzed out completely. Did you see that? Lizard just had a brief breakdown there. My. Foxy, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, gamer. Greetings. Welcome to some high-intensity Simon Says. Left, right. It just literally goes in order. My god. High-intensity puzzles. You know, it's puzzles like these that in games are usually like, nobody was able to breach the seal of the ancient civilization. Huh? That's what I did. It's like, yeah, we never figured out the rune gates, you know, we never figured out how to pass the runes, and it's like, you just do this. You just walk in and you just do that. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Thanks for asking. Presumably about to do the last trial, I think. And then we can become as God or something. Absolutely. But it's going well. It is going well here. And yeah. Currently going to the Dunes of Despair. Our final destination. It's a boring transition. Yeah, you just gotta go from one place to another one. That sounds pleasant. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely the henchmen won't completely throw this time, for some reason, right? Escort the ghostly hero to the Temple of Ascension, defeat the enemy ghostly hero, hold out the ghostly hero performs his ritual. Okay, show me your funny voice again.
Once my people came to the desert and built great temples, but while we labored, we were set upon by stewards of the desert, the Forgotten. They killed my people, and now another ghost sits upon my throne. I beseech you, help me return to the temple. Help me reclaim my throne and pass it into the Hall of Heroes.
That's probably what he would sound. Probably what he would sound like. You know, let's be real. Probably what he would sound like.
He always sounds something like this.
After all, every single time. Every single time I heard him talk, he sounded like that. Damn. Every single time. What is that? Horseman? Get out of here. Get out of here, horseman. Get out of here, horseman. The only man I care about is seamen. Moving on. Moving on from that topic very quickly. Burn. Even though I would imagine they would be somewhat resistant to maybe fire stuff, seeing their swords are literally on fire, you know, as well. You know, just keep smacking him. Something good will happen. Something good will come out of this, probably. After all, we do have still cold spells, so we can do ice damage in addition to normal attacks. Hey. It is still a plus, how much? Plus 12 cold damage. 12 extra damage we wouldn't have had normally. Do you think we'll see ogres in here? When do we see ogres in Guild Wars 1? Genuine question. When do we see ogres? Like, I just want to know why in Guild Wars 2 I had to kill so many ogres, kill their pets, burn out their houses, steal and smash their pottery, and probably spit out their mother's graves as well. Ogres had it really bad in Guild Wars 2. I don't know what happened though. Like, I don't know what they did, man. I'm just thinking maybe this game has some answers to the ogre mystery, you know? Like, imagine this is the only reason I'm playing Guild Wars 2 right now. It's just to find out what happened to the poor ogres. Or rather, why we decided to sodomize them to that degree we did. You know? Because still, we helped them right after, right? We helped them right after, so something's up, you know? Something's going on. What was that, a Shai-Hulud? Yeah, it's a Shai-Hulud. There are no ogres in Guild Wars 1, just Attons and Yetis. So what I'm hearing is Guild Wars 2 just simply decided to hate on ogres. Big time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I just thought maybe this game would have an explanation, but I guess not. It's just hate for the sake of hate then. Well, guys, never forget when we had to kill a bunch of ogres, kill their pets, burn out their houses, break their pottery, and like probably like, you know, burn down the orphanage and also like spread anthrax amongst their local population, you know, amongst their weak and old as well, you know. Crazy. Man. It's like, we don't know what the ogres did, but we're sure they deserved it. And then, a couple main story missions later. So anyways, you're gonna be allying yourself with the ogres. You know? So anyways, we're going to make you ally with the ogres as a sandworm starts spitting massive earth balls at me. I can take it. I can take it. I can take a huge ball of earth and sand being flung at my way. I'm just built that way, you know? Ouch. You know, yeah. Wait, it's a siege worm, not even sandworm, it's a siege worm, which honestly kind of a cool name for that thing. Well, interesting, interesting. So, Shai-Huluds learned the style of artillery now. They know how to use their huge body for artillery purposes now. Damn. Those rooms are cleverer than you'd think, you know? Classic, useless, ghostly hero. Classic, right? Classic. How you doing, butts? welcome. Yeah, you know, we were like just yapping earlier on about how the ogre genocides left a mark on me. From Guild Wars 2. To think that there's no ogres in Guild Wars 1. To think that that is the fact. The reality. The life we're living. As I'm getting burdened and burned and other things like that. Yeah. Hey, my ranger had costly hero just to distract my teammates. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wonder how well it would work though. Like, I'm just like thinking for factions we might just go actually assassin ranger maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. See how that'll go. Then again, maybe I might want to inform myself on some ranger spells and skills and whatnot, because I have no clue what rangers would be about. Well, I mean, I guess, but like, it's mainly like one quest, right? Well, multiple quests in the same zone, really. Well, I'm gonna explain in a moment.
Inside the Temple of Ascension, the throne of Palantina.
I'm gonna read with him again.
The gods gaze from the halls of heroes, granting the favor to those who control the throne.
Yeah, good impression, right?
But there's another spirit who sits upon the hallowed throne.
There we go. You gotta have the raspiness too.
Hallowed throne. The temple is well guarded. Get inside. So that we may supplement the usurper. He must be destroyed before I can retake the throne.
There we go. Shai-Hulud moment. Okay.
Keep me safe, while I cast the ritual to open
This
the
fucking
door.
voice still, man. I can't. But like, yeah, what I was saying, in the same zone in Guild Wars 2, there was effectively a, like a couple quests where it's like, okay, kill ogres, alright, nothing too crazy there. Kill their pets, alright, it's more questionable suddenly. Burn down their houses, it's like, okay, we're like growing in intensity. And destroy the pottery, and you might as well spit at our unborn children and, like, you know, and so their grandmas. So it was like going crazy. We're going ham on them. I don't know what the ogres did to deserve that. I certainly don't know, but I'm sure they had it coming, you know. I'm sure they had it coming there. But yeah, no, like, I mean, we mainly experienced Guild Wars 2 beforehand, right? I don't mind Guild Wars 2. Like, I think it's pretty chill. It's a very chill game. And we did like the base core game, you know, none of the expansions or like the little, what do you call them, like the in-between of expansion to expansion sort of thing. So there's that. I just remember Zayton. Zayton's fight being such a letdown to me. Just such a letdown. But yeah, I get it, it's all, but it was still kind of a letdown. That man was getting hyped up so intensely to just being defeated by me pressing number 1 multiple times. That was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was a wonderful game, full tons of user-made content, like skill sets and endless weapon customs, not how to carbon copy bows of armor, grind like Guild Wars 2. Really? Jade Core Snap. I don't know what that would be, so that's a little lost on me. Build bounty in 2, it's just different. I reckon. I mean, my build was basically just, I set you on fire, and I walk away giggling. As you burn to death. All the dark damage on my Guardian. But hey, I mean, like, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know? Absolutely. I mean, I liked it. I like this too. But, like, I like it for different reasons, you know? Build variety is nice to have. But, like, I'm kind of mainly here for the story right now, personally, since that's what's really interesting me. Build variety is nice and all. Like, I like my builds, I like my theory crafting and all, but, like, the thing keeping me here is the story. While Guild Wars 2 was more like a chill game. You know, you just hop onto Guild Wars 2, you know, you do some banter, you know, have some people join you during your adventures and whatnot, and it was a chill time. This one's definitely far more like story-driven, gameplay-focused and whatnot, like as in like, you know, I do a quest and I maybe get rewarded a new skill, sort of thing, right? Which like, in Guild Wars 2 you don't really have that, since it's like mostly, you know, level dependent after all. But yeah, fire. I love burning people. I love the smell of magical napalm in the morning as well, you know. It was beautiful. Oh, truly, it was something to behold. Meanwhile, this other ghostly hero is just getting bullied by us, actually. 10 minutes! 10 minutes we need to survive here. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go easy on us, huh? Well, I already see some of those snakes back there. I can see some folks coming from there, so let's start getting them. The great PvP plus the endgame content is quite fun and challenging. Yeah, stuff I haven't gone to, because like PvP, again, I'm not a PvP sort of guy, right? So that's probably like something that I'll never experience, since, again, it's just not my thing. And endgame content, well, I mean, I basically just, I got to level 80 and all, right? But like, I haven't done like the other story shenanigans and such, or like the raids and whatnot. I haven't really done that. The Emperor has many more variety in bows, and it's really hard. Yeah, way harder, so much harder. Like in Guild Wars 1, you know, like in Guild Wars 2. It took a hard minute until I actually died, and that was probably because I walked up to one of those bloodstone beasts and whatnot, while I didn't stand in like a healer puddle. Meanwhile, in Guild Wars 1, I got like killed by one of the shamans in Ascalon pre-searing, you know, is what happened. As I said, different strokes for different folks, right? Not everyone has to like everything either. And that's okay, you know? And that is perfectly fine after all. You know, one doesn't like Guild Wars 2. Don't have to. I just want to play the game, right? Doesn't like Guild Wars 1? Huh? Fair. No one's gonna hate you for it, you know? Okay, he is still his doing up there, his doing. I can't help myself but feel like that Siege Worm might have sieged me a little with his worm. Can't help myself but feel like that. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit of a I don't know what it was, Quan. Maybe okay, yeah, there it is again. Yeah, I feel it's like a pattern going on now. Yeah, certainly a bit of a pattern there. What are you guys doing? Wait, we're just stuck back there. Come on. We got a worm to kill, man. We got a worm to kill. Easy when you get better at making builds where the nickname Build Wars comes from. Real Wars experimentation, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Why did I get teleported down here? Wait, what the fuck? I was trying to kill that worm! Hey! Why'd you teleport me? Oh, I guess I can't kill him then, huh? It's just like gonna be existing. Never mind. I see. Ow. I guess he'll just live up there now. He's part of the family now. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. I mean, look, I just kind of went in on Arcanist Warrior because why not? Like, it sounded like an interesting thing. Like, Death Knight Warrior would have been sorry, Necromancer Warrior would have been kind of interesting also. New range to kill the worm? Yeah, I guess I'll just stand there angrily. I guess I'll just angrily stand there. Doing not really much. Guys? Target the worm. It's all you. It's all you, gang. It's all you. Oh, it's gonna take forever for you guys to defeat him, huh? Oh, it's gonna take forever. Well, you know, guys, I need you here, actually. We're in battle? Yeah, no shit, we're in battle, dude. No shit, we're in battle, Ghostly dude. I wouldn't have figured that one out. Since we're in a state the obvious competition, did you realize you're dead, actually? Did you know that? It's a long walk. I mean, I just haven't tried it because I just kind of got, like, teleported back earlier when I tried it. So I assumed the game just didn't want me to go there. Did you know we're in battle? Did you know? Did you know we're in battle? I mean, they don't seem to be the biggest fodders so far, like... They can be annoying, I guess, but so far they're okay. They're okay. You're just doing some, you know, throwing rocks around and whatnot, you know, being a little goober. I see there's one who also is like, his unnamed enemy. That's another bit of damage here. I guess, you know, keeps the healer on their toes. And I suppose. Ow. I mean, I guess we can try and go up there again. See if I can maybe get around there. Nay, wait a moment. Enemies do draw near. Never mind, we're coming back again. We're coming back. Doesn't help that the worm does also have some regen capabilities here. Hey, don't die on me now, fella. Don't die on me now. There we go. Enemies draw near. Sure do, sure do. Let's try and focus this fella. If possible. Everyone's still alive. Good, good. Keep that up. Keep that up. You guys are doing great. Let me take him on. So it's like one less DPS to worry about, you know? Yeah, the only issue is that this guy would shoot rocks at this fella here. And obviously we don't want him to die. Meanwhile, the other worm is just vibing. He's having a great day back there. He was just kind of wiggling. Good on him. Good on him. Don't heal now, don't heal now. Come on, man. Not cool, not cool. Stop it. Seize. Seize this right now. Silly behavior. Oh look, we got 3 worms now. As one would have expected it to be. Are we actually all attacking this guy, or is it just me at this point? Come on. You should be dead by now, guys. Hop on, hop on. Try and lock in. I can't believe that Alicia died again. I can't believe that she threw yet again. Claude, come back. Unbelievable, you lot. Unbelievable. And they wonder why I told them to, hey, prioritize this guy maybe, you know? Maybe there was a reason behind why I said that. You see some enemies on the hill there, but I don't think they matter too much. We can do some of that healing as we get hit for 0 damage. He's doing pretty well HP-wise, even with the worms around. I mean, they just kind of like tickle a little bit here and there. I mean, I guess we can approach this worm again. I just have a hunch that mayhap there's gonna be enemies drawing near once again the moment I do so. I just happen to have a hunch that it might happen. After all, it's simply just 2 minutes to get there. Yeah, so you want me to leave, go around, and then go to the top here. That's how we reach that one worm. I don't see any enemies just yet there. Alright, so maybe this will be enough to actually beat up the worm fella here, you know? At last. At last we'll be actually able to kick his ass. There we go, yeah, now his region doesn't really matter at all. Since we're like doing more damage than is able to heal. But he has a pretty quick region though, to be fair. He is pretty fast with it, nonetheless. So, you know, knowing my henchmen and their, like, DPS or lack thereof, yeah, it would have probably taken a hot second for them to get there through from the bottom there. Alright, and we got him. One last shy hulot to worry about here. I sure hope he's not being currently besieged by a bunch of other fellas and we come back and it's gonna be barely alive. Nah, it seems to be chilling. Nah, guy actually seems to be having a great time right now by his own. Yeah, it's just vibing, you know, he's back at full health even. Good on him. Good on him. Just, yeah. So, you guys got any cool camping stories? You know, like maybe some ghost stories would be very fitting. I know, would be very fitting there. There's a beautiful sound they make back there in the distance, you know? What's it doing? What's that pose? What did you just do? Stop it. Well, what's that? Too bad. This land is so inhospitable. I quite like it here. Well, you can stay here if you like to, you know. I guess we did it. That was actually the easiest one out of the bunch. This was actually the easiest mission out of the lot. All 6 worms used to yeah, that would make it harder. That certainly would make it harder.
Let us hope they are pleased.
Hey, we did it though. First try to, which, you know, I feel like I deserve that. But yeah, I imagine if all the worms were attacking you at the same time, then it'd be a whole nother thing entirely, for sure. For sure, it'd be very much different then. Because this was comparatively quite easy, actually. All things considered. Like, I didn't die. I didn't die, you know? A round shield. You know, maybe we can identify this round shield. Gives more health while hexed. Receives physical damage -2 in stance. Not really my thing. And then the air wand. And then really not too much stuff back here. Yeah, it's not really a thing for me there. So we'll just get rid of it. We'll salvage that thing. And then we can sell the rest. We got a lot of iron. Got a lot of that. So you and sell you. Cool. Well, now the thing standing in front of us would be Mount Olympus back here. Since we did all of the 3 little tasks. I did do all 3 tasks, so let's see what we're gonna be dealing with here. Seeing also that I'm completely and the sky is blood red. I am about to summon like Satan or some shit, aren't I? Like, was we're looking to see this, yeah? Well, let's see, let's see. Let's see it. So, here? I feel that little glowy. My. Glow. Glow. And glow. Okay. 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 Alright. The mountain is moving. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Fuck the mountain, you know what? Fuck that mountain. I didn't want to see it anyway. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck him. Alright. Cool. Right then. And I'm like sprinting towards it. Okay. Well, that makes me wonder if more now how it looks like in Guild Wars 2 now. Since like we did kind of blow it open here. Yeah. If it's still gonna be open or not. Don't tell me. I'm gonna see. I'm sure I'm gonna see it. Looks pretty cool though. In here with the golden statues and whatnot. And what the fuck is wrong with your face? What the fuck? What's wrong with your face, man? You get like a... You get like pimples or something there. Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Huh. Well, we're playing rock, paper, scissors. Defeat the doppelganger. Oh, is that just me? Is that me but evil? Me but like... slightly more hostile? Alright, interesting, interesting. Shit, I'm kicking my own ass. Oh my god. I'm such a force to be reckoned with. God, I'm powerful. Ow, fuck, I'm strong. Man, I'm strong. Man, I never knew I was packing such heat. I never knew. Man, I never knew I was this strong. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. I was stronger than I thought. Must have been the skin condition. The skin condition must have been the thing there, for sure, for sure. So let me guess, he basically uses your own skills against you and whatnot. It's like the mimic tier fight in Elden Ring or something, you know? If so, I like it. I like it a lot. It was beefier than I anticipated, though. Genuinely was, yeah. Genuinely was. If this fails, I have an idea on what I would like to do, which is replace with one certain sigil of resurrecting some people with maybe a sigil to, you know, heal myself. Since there was one of those. Skip. Oh. Fuck me. Fuck me. Ow. That might do a lot of damage to myself. The outside is still exploding! It's still blowing up! Yeah, I think not enough energy. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace that one. What was it called again? I think it's like the generic one, no? Like tactical? Yeah, the healing signet. Down here. Replace it with that one. Where it teaches you how to make builds and the build war begins, really. Power deck. I mean, I like most of these here. This is okay healing. Inferno exists, right? Bonetti's defense. You know, maybe we go with a bit of that Bonetti. Maybe Bonetti's gonna be coming back. And, yeah, sure, maybe replace the Armor of Frost for the time being. Since we don't really have a tactics skill, I'll be healing for probably rather little HP here. Because how much would I get if I pump some points in it? 160 would be kinda cool, huh? But I also need X to be this level. Hold up. I need X to be a higher level. I would certainly like that. 100 HP heal, yeah, that sounds good. I don't really use Earth Magic right now. That can go. Then again, I don't really know what to put it into, so just that. Power magic is alright. Water can be pretty decent. I don't know if it's gonna help me in this case right now. So plus 11 and it's still 3 HP. And we just put some into the tactics skill, so I can heal for 112, but I will lose some armor when doing so. I will lose some armor. Another thing, I know somebody wanted Minotaur horns for some items, but I don't know who it was. I don't know where they were. Ah, surely. We'll just give it another shot. We'll give it another try. Alright, down again. Down we go again. You know? It says defeat him in under 10 minutes, which sounds also kind of fucking wild. But, yeah, he did certainly do quite a bit of damage there. Certainly did. And this is based on my adrenaline, which is what I use for the axe skills as well. Will be interesting to see. Alright, will be interesting. I mean, healing signet can be pretty decent, I guess. Cool healing. Okay, he opens up with injuring me quite badly. Good opener, not gonna lie. A little power attack. Maybe we do a little healing signet because I'm a little low. Which I don't feel really did too much for me. Bonetti! Where's my Bonetti? There we go. I can use Bonetti to block the attack and, you know, get back at him. That is if I can get back at him, because I'm dead again. Okay, we did some damage to it. He also uses healing signet, though. You little. You know, you little. And you know, it's gonna be a bit of a wild take. It's gonna be, okay, this is gonna be a bit of a wild take. Alright? But I, personally, would like to know one thing. Okay? And view this more like a meme that I'm gonna be doing. View this more like a meme real quick. But, hypothetically, if I remove the skills, right? If I remove all the skills except for healing signet and this maybe, wouldn't that mean that a doppelganger also would have those skills only? I'm curious. Like, view this as a bit of a social experiment. View this as a social experiment. like just a shit post right now on my side, like an actual shit post, real quick. I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious if this would do anything. Obviously, it ain't gonna work out because I have healing and his healing's were gonna heal more than my healing, right? But like, again, I'm curious. I'm curious. I just wanna see. I just wanna see you guys, okay? So, you should only do power attack and healing signet, right? Technically on paper. And, hold up. So, yeah, he does power attack. I take power attack, yeah. So he does power attack, I also do power attack. Yeah, he does healing signet. He heals for most of it. You know, he does that. I do healing signet. This is... Wow. He does healing signet, I also do healing signet. There you go. We can do this all day long, boy. We can do this all day long. This is crazy. This is actually kind of crazy, and I'm still losing, you know. That's the best part. That's probably the best part still. We're just both using healing signet about the same time, except for he's doing it better than I am. It's like me, but like a little better in terms of that. Ow. He's power attacking me. This is such a shitpost that I'm doing right now. Holy fuck. This is an actual shitpost right there. This is such a shitpost. Oh my god. Nah, this is... I think it's actually kind of funny to see it actually kind of working. Like, that's the thing. Hold on. I'm actually gonna stick with that shitpost right now. I actually will stick with it a little more. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What if I just dump it all into tactics? Like... No, I'm embracing the shitpost. I'm embracing it. Hold on. I'm just actually embracing it now. So we got this, right? You get 100% more adrenaline. That could be good. Right, we're just gonna go full warrior here. You know? Resurrection, wild blow, melee attack, always critical hit, removes a stance. Okay, okay. This is such a shitpost, oh my god. Just a block. Bonetti's defense I did like though. Get a healing signet. Endure pain. Endure pain can be a fun one to have too. Yeah. Power attack, we got that. Shield bash, yeah, that exists. Sprint. This is such a shitpost. I can't take myself seriously here. Say I go with again. I go full warrior. I go full on warrior right now. just of the shitpost nature that this is. I mean, obviously this will be a little more quicker, a little more intense and whatnot there. But like, my. Yeah, adrenaline game would be nice to have though. So we got these, we got all of that attacks there. Dismember could be pretty fancy. I wonder, I mean, again, he does what I do, but slightly better. You know, from what I've seen earlier. Or at least he timed it better. We're kind of like, you know, even for a moment there. Because he does a lot of damage with that elemental thing that I had with the Inferno, you know. And I accidentally endured pain immediately. Okay, right. Bonetti! Bonetti heal! Bonetti heal me! Okay, he blocked me now. Okay, interesting, interesting. I know exactly what he did. And then I distance myself and I do my own little healing signet. The sea power attacks me in return. Bonetti! Bonetti! Bonetti in here! Okay. I endure the pain. I become aggressively Italian. I heal. You know, actually kind of working out though. No, this is a clash of warriors right now. Bonetti, Bonetti. Thank you, Bonetti. Thank you. Because then he's very low on HP. You know, we smack him around some more. He does healing signet. I do healing signet. We both healing signet each other's signets and heal. I do a bit of this. He blocks. Fair. He does the Bonetti defense. He dismembers me a little, right? I dismember him a little. We both heal. Except for I needed it a little more desperately than he did. You know? And I'm losing again. I'm back to being kinda losing. Or am I? Maybe? Yeah, this kinda got me good there. Okay, I do Bonetti. A Bonetti all over the place. It's good. It's real good, you know that? I do some Bonetti. Uh-huh. The warrior's path right there. The warrior's path against ugly version of me. The fugly version of myself. He Bonetti defend. He Bonetti defended. Can't believe it. Can't believe you Bonetti against me. You know? Just like that. A Bonetti defends myself here, yeah? Even though he still hit me. It increases the chance of it, after all. Doesn't mean it's a guarantee, you see? Doesn't mean it's a guarantee. He also does it. Yeah, here we go. We're just duking it out till the end of time, you know? Roman Civil War, basically, right? Basically, like, being like this. Just like staring each other down, just, you know, doing the little skills here and there whenever. I do a little Bonetti. A Bonetti! There we go. He also healing signets, okay. Yeah, here we go. Hound, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Lovely seeing ya. Okay, he does a attack. I heal. He does healing signet. What a fool. What a fool. What grand intoxicating foolery. A Bonetti defense. Oh, he's done. He's cooked. I win. I defeat myself. There we go. The Roman Civil War is over. It happened. It happened. Man. Man. Brute force wins the day. That's right. That's right. Brute force does indeed win the day.
Reach
Yeah.
out and take
Damn.
hold of your destiny.
Alright, Hag. I
Your
shall.
ascendance
That was the
is
maniest
now
thing ever.
complete.
Damn right it was. Damn right it was the maniest thing ever. Damn right it was. Alright. Yeah, more fratricide on Torque's stream. That's right. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Hi. Hey guys. How's it going? So, Leah, you can come with me. The Enchanter can come with me. You can come with me as well, begrudgingly. And... oh, we can get 8 people now. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so the party size is increasing exponentially now. So we got all the wacky DPSs, so I'm gonna take the Brawler with me here. Damn right. Damn right. Yeah, I killed my doppelganger. To think that this actually worked out so well. To think it worked out as well as it did here. And I also still got like a fuck ton of other points now. Yeah, the healing scene, man, I'm telling you. But I do need to change things around because I can trust my henchmen to exist here, so I'm just gonna swap that out real fast. This is fine. Bonetti's defense helped me a lot, and their pen can go again. Deep wound is pretty alright. Armor penetration, like these are pretty cool. These are pretty alright, I'd say. This can go maybe. And then we'll see. We got some I wanted water magic back. Water and fire magic, please and thank you. Since I did like Inferno. I did like Inferno quite a bit, yeah. Yeah, war gameplay in a nutshell really was, yeah. It was surprisingly often, more often than it really should, honestly. Yeah, but like, I still want to have some of the elements from these here. Or we just go full warrior and just like, say fuck it, we just enhance ourselves. We're just here to enhance ourselves at this point. Prison, Frozen Burst, Conjure Frost. So I can do additional cold and additional fire damage now. So we can have 5 each, plus 10 each. Plus 10 each down there. Other than that, I'm just pure warrior, for the most part. So is this me being inside of the mountain right now? Yeah, that? Huh. The gatekeeper. So I guess you were the one who talked to me earlier with that sexy snake voice. And a merchant. Let's see what they get on offer. Or rather, what I got on offer for them, I suppose. Yeah, we can get rid of some of the things. I think the Forgotten Steels are just there to be sold now. Probably. So where am I on the map? Dragon there at the very bottom here. Okay, gotcha. Alright, interesting. Yeah, go ahead and try lots of stuff. There's tons of skills and some things work better than... yeah, for sure, for sure. We have a Primal with Kings connected here, which is a major PvP hub. Huh, the more you know. The more you know. So, I guess we just entered a mission. See where that's gonna lead us. The Tomb of Primeval Kings. Okay, so then we'll fair. Defeat the facet of light, nature, chaos, darkness, elements, and strength. Strength, that's me. I like strength. That's so me. Lian does not accept visitors. If you wish to meet her, you must make your way. Fuck you. Defeat the 6 facets of the great dragon prophet, and shall be granted an audience. Step through the portal and begin the journey. Alright. In we go. In we go. So, yeah, basically doing what I said earlier, but like maybe a little more focused, you know, maybe my eyes have been opened here. So, we mainly use this here for enhancements, which is perfect for any pre-battle session. Let's try it right now, actually. We get fire, and we get ice going. Both of them, I believe, lasting for 1 minute. And then I hit him. I do pretty okay damage, let's say. Pretty alright damage for default attacks. Maybe that's what I was missing all along. I know. Maybe that's what I was missing. Because earlier with the doppelganger, I reckon, I just had to be a little more self-sufficient too, right? So I had to have some self-heals going and whatnot. Which, you know, here I'd rather rely on my teammates and, you know, just go in. Become our wrecking crew. So what do we have? We got the enchanted people again. Yeah, those undead from earlier. And the sage, so, you know, no regrets being up here, actually. And my buff is still lasting. I don't know if it has anything to do with me having more people with me right now or not, but, like, I do feel stronger, you know, the doppelganger, it enhanced me. It empowered me. I'm also level 20 already. Wait, did me fighting the doppelganger give me, like, 2 level ups? Because I was level 18 before, no? Huh. 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 Interesting. So yeah, let's do say level 20 up on top. And I guess any XP I be earning is gonna go towards like more skill points or something, mayhap. The thing is, right, this whole setup does come at a cost of AoE damage. So I'm just like very much more focused on single target, but like not on AoE stuff. So just like attack one guy at a time, but I do it better than before with my wacky elemental axe we got going on here. Well, for as long as the buffs last at least, which, again, 1 minute is a fairly generous timer. Like, I don't really have to reapply it super often. So we can be fairly offensive with the power attack move we got. Yeah. Heads up, I'm not sure if your weapon elements damage enchantments work unless your weapon already does that type of elemental damage, I think. Well, we can try it out, right? We can try it out. If not, that'd be kinda really lame. That'd be really lame in that case. But let me cope. So now we have no enchantments. I do 24 damage here. I do 19 damage here. I do 47 damage here. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Even though I did a 70 densum there. I mean, it says it does plus amount fire damage and whatnot, right? So I would imagine it's like additionally. If it was plus percentage in a way, it would make sense, but not sure. Not sure right now, actually. I mean, I'd like to cope. I'd like to cope, so. And there's that light one. Well, I'm still gonna apply the buff to myself nonetheless, you know. I'm still gonna apply it. It makes me feel good. I mean, my weapon does do glow. I'd like to think it's actually applied. I'd like to think it is. I'd like to believe. I'd like to believe, you know. I'd like to not be a doubter about. I'd like to think so. Alright, time to fight Light Dragon. I'll kill every single one of you. There's only one, don't worry. It's not gonna be a tall order then. I mean, it feels like it might be applied here. Since like sometimes I do hit for pretty hard, like a lot of damage there. Maybe it's some weird placebo effect though, you know? Fuck if I knew. Alright, we got the first elemental done. And now it's all green. Huh. Which is now nature. Nature's next now. And I do feel slow. Domain of slow. Spell. While you are in this area, your movement is slowed. And the enemy is immediately making fantastic use of that terrain. By, you know, being somewhere higher up where I can't reach them normally just fine. Makes sense, makes sense. Fair enough, right? And there'll be a lot of them. We do also have a couple of, you know, our people around. Just keep a cool head, everyone. Keep a cool head, alright? Don't panic, don't panic. Starting to falter little by little. And it seems like we're doing actually pretty alright now. I slowly approach my enemy. Dismemberment. Get him! I dismember you again. Okay, one last one. We slowly approach him. Beautiful. And yeah, then you get those forgotten seals again and like some weird confetti in front of us here. So there's that. They got the high ground around here again, as I can see. Not sure if I can go actually up here. It looks like you could, but you can't. So that's a lie. Fair enough. Well, I'll just wait for my ranged people to take them all out up there. So we're not gonna get any ideas of chasing us and like doing some more things. Hey, you know, they're doing pretty well. But they don't seem to be giving chase right now. And going the way around here, there's probably gonna be a couple more archers. Maybe a bit of a dead end. I'll just apply my enchantments on me again. You know, ideally, I'd be getting like a shield weapon, something like that, that would synergize even better with like, you get plus X when enchanted, right? Since so far it's like, we got something like that for Hex, but not enchanted. But no enchantment though. Yeah, interesting. You know, like it just gets so much more interesting in here, you know, after the whole doppelganger thing. I can see why you were looking forward to it. I can really see why. But like, it is kind of interesting as well. Like, if I was to fully unequip my skills, it would be just an auto battle that I most likely would lose, seeing that I imagine that the doppelganger would have had more health than me by default and whatnot. And obviously, if I only had like the heal skill, I would never get through to him either. Clearly. Alright. They can handle that one fella. I'm sure they can handle one guy at the very bottom. Surely, right? Surely they can. I do self-buffs. They got him. Where is that Dragon? Dragon is probably down this way. So we're gonna be taking on the enchanted sword. There we go, just fine. Just fine, if you ask me. You know what I could do with as well? I could do with some better armor. I really could do with some better armor. Since my armor's kinda... It's kinda meh right now. Like, it's okay, I get it's passable, passing grades. It's not like 50 armor per piece, it's also not like the 80 that we've seen around. Those were a couple pieces of armor that gave you like 80 armor points, which do seem pretty beefy. Well, you know the rules, and so do I. To beat the ever-loving crap out of you, I must approach you first, you know? Them's the breaks, I'm afraid, them's the breaks. We have a lot of adrenaline-based skills too, which obviously synergizes well if I spend all my mana on enchanting myself. But hey, it seems like these might be the last couple guys, because then there's the dragon. Then there he be. Yeah. Just a tip, if you were thinking of making armor, after this mission you get access to the best armor in the game, so maybe wait until after this one. Oh yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna go back. So, my path is forward, not backwards, you see. So I wasn't intending to go back and... Like, it's mainly like the collectors that I've seen. I've seen mainly like the collector armor, which wanted like, oh, give me minotaur horns for the Critian thing, or like give me like seashells or something like that, right? It was mainly the collectors. It was really only 2 pieces, otherwise I have kind of like as good of armor as I can have right now. So, facet of nature. I can't wait to hide my nipple again. Alright, so we get some of that firing spark. Little warm, little hot. And then we approach him. We also might be getting the core damage in real quick too, over here. Alright, there we go. Crumpin' time! Yeah, we got so many different effects and buffs and debuffs going on. Oh yeah, this is really getting nice now. Really becoming nice. Yeah, now he got smacked. He got smacked around. Alright, and through this portal we go as well. Welcome to Purple Zone with crystal spiders. Because now we need to defeat a facet of chaos. Which, yeah, it makes sense, right? Since in Guild Wars 2, again, you've seen like a bunch of like crystalline entities associated with like chaos, I guess. Like that one event where there's like shards floating all over the place. Huh. I don't think I can just walk through that crystal. I don't think I can do just so. Oh yeah, we also have bonus morale because we kill funny dragons and whatnot. Well, let's keep up the bonus morale, shall we? Let's not have it falter. 40 hits, pretty good, pretty alright. Encrusted lodestone, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, like when I first saw the Crystal Desert on the map in like Guild Wars 2, for example, I thought that the Crystal Desert there would be more like this here, more crystal, less desert, you know. That's what I was thinking. You know, that is the impression I got. But like, you know, being here, you know, it feels like that's not quite the case, of course. But then again, what do I know? I haven't been there yet in that game. I've only been here in Guild Wars 1. A little bit of a dismemberment, if you don't mind. And, you know, while in Guild Wars 2, dragons are basically like Mega Satan, you know, like the vilest and worst things ever. Here they seem to have a bit of a different connotation, almost like... sort of like going to like dragon priests and whatnot. Even though they're elder dragons, right? These were like dragons, normal dragons, right? So like, not like the crazy powerful ones that like corrupt the whole place by just kind of flying over it. So, you know, interesting. I wonder what we're gonna go with the whole dragon stuff. If they go anywhere with it. If we get any dragon news here, you know, about like the guys from Guild Wars 2 and such. Okay, so we got that one element there, but I guess we can hop over the crystals right here. Would be my personal guess. So we're just gonna go around here. I'm not all too worried about the illusionists and such. I just don't like being slowed. Yeah, having 8 people feels kind of awesome too. It's actually like a whole wrecking crew at this point. Going through the lands here and just like mayhem. Mayhem in the best way possible. Except for this one guy. Elysia, why are you dying again? Lucy? Lucy, what happened to you again? I can't help myself but notice that you're throwing once more. Now is not the time for it, Lucy. Now is not the time for it. Let's go up the staff. Yoink. Mine now. This is gonna be the problematic part. Since I doubt we can aggro everything without aggroing the dragon also. And it's effectively fighting like a mesmer dragon here. Now, if I was to walk away somewhat, could we pull them a little closer to us? If nothing else, the illusionists would eat some shit. Yeah, this guy being like poisoned and everything. Doesn't seem like he has the heals available to remain alive, really. So one less to worry about. Dragon seems to almost be on his way. We got this guy rapidly approaching us here. Yeah, it's mainly like managing aggro kinda here with all of these groups. You know, without having the dragon aggro too early or too late. Well, too late, it doesn't really exist, you know. It'll be more like everyone else is dead sort of aggro, but still. Still. This will probably pull him. Surprisingly didn't, actually. Well, there's the facet of chaos in that case. And being just a dragon owner lonesome, I think this should go actually pretty... This should go over pretty well now. Bonetti. Hey, Bonetti back here. Alright. And there goes that dragon. We'll just take some of the cash that, we're getting here. Lovely realm. Like that one. Like the purple zone. Now what's up next? We get purple, we get green, we get kind of blue. We get green again, but different green. Now, energy draining domain. I don't like the sound of that. We just regen energy so much slower. Yeah, now that we're like inside of the facet of darkness. Oh, so much slower energy regen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Luckily I have some adrenaline skills. So this is where the warriors are gonna shine. This is certainly gonna be where we shine, and where everyone else is probably gonna be throwing a little. Well, maybe the ranger will be fine. Maybe they will be fine. Again, I have no idea what ranger skills would be like. So we got some poison, we get some of those rock eater scarabs here. We'll just keep wailing on them. Keep wailing on them. Doesn't mean I have no energy at all, you see. Ain't quite the same. If we couldn't regen energy whatsoever, then would be in a bit more of a problem. Still kind of manageable for warrior types, but, others would struggle way more. Righto, righto. Yeah, lots of scarabs here, lots of scarabs, which I assume are the ones poisoning us here all the time when they attack us, no? Bonetti's defense could actually be pretty handy here, all things considered. I most likely will refrain from buffing myself too much in this place. Maybe I'll pop it now. But like, maybe we don't go for both of them at the same time, since like, feels like it might be bad practice, Feels like it might be. Since I used that other strike to get my adrenaline going. Get it pumping a little faster. But then again, I don't know how much of this realm there is, Of this little pocket dimension we're in. Since I imagine that dragon is gonna be happening soon enough, and then we'll be just fine. I'll take the War Axe with me. And take the Forgotten Seal too. Yeah, dragon is probably like back here, no? Corpse of Escalonian Warrior. Now, why are those here? Why are the Escalonian Warrior corpses here, huh? Ominous. Ominous, certainly ominous, yeah. Get me that bone staff. We ignore those guys in the back here. Probably will be yonking these two though, since they are a little close in proximity to the dragon. They're a little close in proximity here. Alright, should be all good, should be all good. All is Roger Dodger right now. Because this is the last thing we need to do, and we're out of the energy sapping zone here. I might as well activate Bonetti's defense, maybe it'll like cause some blocks and like easy energy regen that way. And again, we're doing pretty well, all things considered, against the facet of darkness. And there we go, it's done. Had to poison us at the end though. Did have to do that. Okay. So that's the darkness dealt with. What's next up? Elemental. Facet of elements. Yep, elements and then strength. Crystal Guardian, again, looking pretty cool here. Like them. They hurt. Oh, they hurt. Oh, they hurt. Makes sense. I mean, we're basically fighting a bunch of floating crystal shards, Makes sense they would hurt a lot. Let me get one of these bad boys going. I guess it's more like we just get, like, damage dealt randomly to us in this place or something, no? Ow. Ow. Bonetti! Bonetti! I need you! Alright, yeah, that certainly is helpful. I don't know if that wacky lightning that I just saw was friendly or not, but, like, it's over now, so... Take it as you will. Oh, you just soft me. He just shoved me. It's like trying to get my lunch money right now. He just shoved me down. Okay, one miss. Again, still not sure whether that was a friendly or a hostile skill. All I know is that these guys are bad news for me. Arcanists makes sense to have those around here. You know, elemental plane and whatnot. Makes sense. Okay, 81 gold coins. To me. And we got a plus 8% going as well here. With the motivation, so we'll be finding the final one with the whole plus 10% there. Yeah, it seems like every now and then there's like some damaging terrain around that's gonna like try and hamper us somewhat. It is very minor in terms of like the damage it actually does deal, but it can be certainly inconvenient during like a bigger fight or something, perhaps, you know. Well, there go those two. Yeah, it's like freeze and fire here. I'll be getting cooked and frozen at the same time. Bonetti. Because I know where this is going to be going here in a moment, and I'd rather not be risking that much HP on these guys. I'd rather not. There we go. Fire one in case we want it, which, you know, we don't, but hey. It's there. It is there. It is an option. Knocked me down. But didn't do enough, sadly. Didn't do enough. Oh. I seem to have tapped out of the game accidentally. My. Help. Imagine I come back and the party is all wiped. Everyone is dead. No one to be seen around anywhere in here. Like it's all over, you know? Like I briefly just tap out, coming back to just death. Death and suffering everywhere. Alright. Alright, yeah, we got more golems, and there's a dragon hiding in the back. Fair enough. Yeah, it's good. It's good that the golems are approaching us, you know, while separated like this here. I just turn on the Bonetti defense because, again, I don't trust these guys at all. They can hurt a lot. And then I just do the self-buffs and we go in. The facet of elements with those two Arcanists in the back too. That is something to keep in mind as well while we're doing this here. They are probably going to be providing some additional damage. Well, the big guy is down. Time to get the little snakes now. Which, you know, I guess if they're like meant to be like dragon lings, makes kind of sense that they would have arms like these, you know, kind of almost mimicking dragon wings, you know. I like it. Well, and that seems to be the second last one. Now we go to the realm of strength, which is surprisingly green. Green-yellow. So this is what strength looks like. And lots of crystal spiders and then some here. Lots of that stuff. So we're gonna be like beefy battles that we'll be facing. Lots of physical enemies and such. Which, you know, so far seems manageable to the party here. Sure, we get like knocked down on occasion, but like it's okay, you know. Everybody gotta take a break every now and then, right? Maybe that's like the modifier of this plane, you know. Every now and then you just get sent on your back, just like that. So, spider gone. I take the ivory bow. We move on. Maybe we trigger these guys? Yeah, okay, so that is what strength does. This realm just sends you on your butt every now and then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we get another group over there, but we don't really have to fight them, do we? Yeah, we got those groups of enemies, but we don't have to engage with them necessarily by the seams. Unless... Certainly not, right? Certainly. Let me try and attack him, and just you wait. Just you wait there, alright? Shame they're not affected by the earthquakes here. Would have been funny. Like, everybody just gets sent down. Because, like, you're knocked down for quite a while here too. Could be pretty detrimental. Okay, this is the last facet that we need to get rid of. The last one. The only one remaining between us and wherever the hell we're going. God damn it. The sit down and take a break facet. Yeah, basically, right? It's like, hey, take 5. Take 5 again. Take another 5. Certainly a facet, for sure. Certainly one of the facets here. Like, I mean, the energy draining one wasn't too bad for me, but then again, that probably stems from just being a warrior for the most part here. Like, running on adrenaline more than I run on energy. Because otherwise, they imagine be pretty awful there. Okay, we're gonna take on these guys here. I do some light buffing. I activate my Bonetti. Because I get zapped for a couple hundred damage, apparently. Interesting. I'm taking 5, catching my breath here. Catching my breath. Alright, back in action we are. It's like the groups here are very densely packed, but fairly sparsely placed. And, you know, then there's like the whole stun. The whole periodic stun that happens every now and then. Which I am expecting to happen any moment. Yep, there it is. There it is again. There it be. I'll take the coins. Yeah, it probably would be wise if we were to get these guys before we fight the dragon here. You know, just gonna yoink him real quick with the hammer and the sword. And then we can take the dragon on in perfect peace. Don't do anything unlike the will of both the same element. Okay, so it is confirmed then. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. So, the weapon specifically needs to deal the damage type then. I mean, again, like, that's another one of those things, right? Like, it doesn't seem to specify. It just says... Fuck, it does specify. Never mind. Never mind. We just move on. It makes me feel good, though. It makes me feel good buffing like that, you know? It's dopamine. Never mind, then. You know, I didn't read the fine print. I did not read the fine print there. I'm learning so many things today. I'm learning so much today. It's crazy, you know? But that's good, though. That's good. Valuable knowledge. And there goes the healing Singets. Yeah, hold on, that's cheating. It's healing. I'm knocked on my bum. Bonetti! Bonetti, be with me. Man, that is a shame. That is a true shame, though. I was hoping. It's just plus 10 damage, right? I didn't read the fine print. Man, tragedy struck. So who are you? Dragon?
It was almost 800 years ago when I foresaw the Flameseeker prophecies. You have ascended and awakened the gift of true sight that lay dormant within you.
Am I a god now?
The moment has finally come. You are the chosen I have been waiting for. While you've been in the desert, the rest of the world has changed.
It feels
Let
weird
me show you.
being friendly and buddy-buddy with a dragon. Knowing what dragons do in Guild Wars 2, you know? Yeah. Fuck are those guys?
Those who you once called friends have become enemies.
Oh, I already know that.
Their souls are darkened by a deep secret.
Yeah, no, that's not too secret, actually. Like, we know that too. We know that too, Glint, yeah.
The unseen gods they speak of are nothing more than a terrible and fearful race of spellcasters known as the Mersat.
Okay, that's news,
As I have foreseen, the Mersat will meet their demise at the hands of the Chosen. Their stranglehold on the lands of Kryta and beyond will be broken. For years, the Mersat and their human disciples have hunted down the Chosen, murdering them to prevent the prophecies from coming to pass.
How's that been working out?
But you have slipped through their fingers.
I just
and
respawned.
your friends
I just
now pay
respawned.
the price. The one called Marcus betrays them as he betrayed you. And if you do not hurry,
He
to their
can't
aid,
stop betraying
none will
people.
survive.
He's addicted.
Many have already been taken captive. Their souls will be reaped upon one of the 5 bloodstones, just as the chosen you witnessed being slaughtered in the Maguma jungle. If this happens, no magic in this world or any other will bring them back. Of the future, this you must know. Your story does not end in the mountains.
Right. Hell! I go to hell!
Your true destiny will lead you to the west.
Ah, the
to
Ring of Fire!
Ring of Fire.
Oh yeah, I heard it's a nice vacation spot.
Seek
Yeah.
the flame,
I think we've...
for within
Haven't been there?
it lies
No, I don't
the
think we've been
power
there,
to
actually. No, we haven't been there in
destroy
Guild Wars 2.
both good and evil.
The Ring of Fire, huh? I know
This
that island.
portal will take you to the Shiver Peak Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I know you have questions, but there are some things you must know, and
No,
others that
can
you
I get
must
a axe
discover
with ice and
upon
fire
your
damage,
journey.
maybe? Can I get that?
Go now.
Maybe?
Save your friends. They will not last through the night.
Man, I got some weak friends. I got some weak-ass friends, man. Well, see ya! I would recommend doing it, yeah. Like I could have done it now, or like... what if... what would have the... What would the bonus have been? There we go, I can talk. I said words. There you go. Collector, and the dwarves! We got the dwarves before they got overrun by the communist Skaven. Yeah. You take one of the dragon eggs and then you fight a dragon, and it's really difficult. Interesting. I was wondering if you could fight her. It seemed like you could. I mean, I imagine she would just like, you know, have aspects of all the things we just dealt with earlier. What is this? Visions of Glint. A new beginning. Those who have helped get this far are now in great peril. Oh, okay. Alright. And yeah, we are now in the southern Shiver Peaks. Oh, we're way south. Beautiful Shiver Peaks. My beloved. Stefan! Yeah. So you get a best armor, I reckon. That's why I'm trying to go to see right now. There's no better armor? I would imagine if it's the best armor that there's no better armor. I would imagine so. The only issue is I don't have steel, because I have never really figured out how to get steel. You can get some fancy plate mail. Steel and scales. Scales. Right. Those things. I mean, I don't know, man. I got some things laying around here I don't need per se. Maybe some scales in one of those, right? Maybe some steel in one of these, you know? Maybe. Chitin fragments. Salvage item. You know, just salvage this then. Scrapped staff, don't care. Crusted lodestone, sell those. Some of the Hydra thing. Home crafting material, and the forgotten seals there too. And the holy staff. Bronzebeard! What's poppin'? Dragon owner, yeah, I'll just accept it for now. Will I do it? Not sure. Probably not. And then, yeah, we can get the Charhide stuff, which requires fur squares. Which I also don't have, sadly. Fur squares are a fuck ton of leather. And in terms of these here, you know, steel again. I'm gonna steel with a regular salvage set. What do I need then? To get steel? I've seen like steel be required earlier as well. Orange Seer, Golden Sage, Collector. What the Collector wants? Yeah. Well, say who cares? How you doing? How you doing? Stone Summit badges, right? After's Corner. We got a couple traders over here, right? Right. Raw materials trader, material trader. Materials trader. Like you have steel, perchance. You get some steel. It was more like a rare material instead. Per square, it seems to be more like it, yeah. Yeah, steel ingot right there. Eldrimore steel. Okay, okay. Right. And then we got Dwarven Ale. Based, actually. Expert salvaging kit. Rare or common. Okay, so I needed those. And then superior. Rare or common. It has 100 uses. This has 25 uses. And then the identification shenanigans. Gotcha. So, like, this is the one I would need to have then. I see. Well, we can get rid of you, we can get rid of you, we can get rid of you. Keep all the iron, I suppose. Get rid of this thing. Sure. Those, because again, they could come in handy. I'll do a little look-see at something real fast. Since... How much steel does he want me to have there? For the plate armor? Because I would be very keen on getting said plate armor. Of course. Yeah. Morgren! The land! So you want like 4 for the helmet. 12 for the chest piece, which also would need more iron. The gauntlets are 4, leggings are this again. I mean, yeah, the cuirass I wouldn't mind having that. Looks cool, you know? Again, plate. Plate after all. And then also 1 platinum each to make the piece itself. So yeah, it's pricey. Oh, it's pricey. But then again, gold, coming by gold isn't like the worst, right? So yeah, we're probably gonna get one of those super fancy salvage kits. That's what I would say. And then hopefully we come across some stuff that gives me some steel, you know? Hopefully so. Give me the superior one. The one salvaging kit to salvage them all. Indeed. The ultimate salvaging kit. No other better than this. And then we go to the Talus Shoot. Since that would be, I imagine, the main quest thing we have ahead. Yeah, I imagine so, I like the place though, I vibe with it. Looking good. Yeah, the Talus Shoot right there. Can I buy stuff from Raw Materials Trader? Yeah, but then I couldn't afford making the actual armor, so I'm just gonna move on. I am aware I can, I looked at them earlier. But, you know, I only have so much money. So, might as well salvage it, like, I don't mind. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it just yet, you know. Okay, we got dwarfs. 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 Evil dwarf. Oh yeah, I forgot to change all my 1 ability. All my 2 abilities, rather, that are actually pointless, so... Would need to do that. Wouldn't I? Well, we're just gonna wail on these summit fellas here. I reckon we're also gonna be able to fight the that one dwarf we've seen kill the prince that one time. I reckon we'll be able to see him soon. What the fuck is that thing? Mountain troll. Okay, I see. Guy's looking wild. Guy's looking wild, man. Damn. I respect it. Yeah, it just breaks my heart that the enchantment doesn't enchant as much as I thought it would be, but I guess it'd be too strong then maybe, you know, I guess so. That is a tragedy. But we can always be getting our, like, I'm gonna go to the next camp basically, right, to the next encampment, and I'll see if we're probably gonna go Frost Armor and the Exploding Nova thing for some AoE damage, you know? That's what I'm foreseeing now. That we'll be doing. So we'll get those things together and maybe... I know, maybe all will be fine then, you know? So. Broke Snowfoot. So what you got? Because we are here for a side quest right now. You were sending me over yonder. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. For more of those Stone Summit people. Get some of those Nashers. You know, I mean, again, if nothing else, I'm fairly happy with where we're standing right now. I just need to, you know, move around some skills there. For the most part, I feel like I'm doing okay. No, I feel like I'm kind of doing okay here. Doing better than before Doppelganger, that's for sure. That's certain. Are you the one just turning everyone to, like, weird zombies? I wish we would be seeing some of those, the Ratkin, like the mole people. The Russian mole people. That's a lot of siege ice golems, holy. It's a lot of them. Yeah, this is where we need to be heading, huh? Get ourselves a bridge. Which seems deceptively calm, I suppose. Deceptively calm, it seems. Very well, very well. I shall not be one to question it too much. And he is telling me to go to the Ice Caves of Sorrow. Ah yes, the Ice Caves of Sorrow. I heard it's a very lovely holiday destination, you know, back there. Lovely place there, lovely place. Fire and Icy Axe would end up at a merchant. You think they would have one? I don't know, so I might actually check it out. Because then like the things I have would actually make much more sense, right? Like the buffs. Accept, cool. Like, is it like any merchant, or would you say it's more like a... Oh, I accidentally tapped out of the game again. My bad. Is it like any merchant, or is it more like a... Like a special merchant I should be looking for? Huh? I'd like to trade with you. Oh, oh? You? Oh. 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 I mean, you sure? What do you want in return? I can give you, you want some chitin? Well, thank you! That's very kind! That's very kind of you. Holy. Icy Lesser Jagged Reaver and Fiery Cephas Axe, huh? Don't think twice! True! That I certainly don't think twice. Certainly don't. Half skill recharge time. If only I could dual wield. Honestly, if I could dual wield, that'd be perfect. Damn. Close 11 on the axe, which... if only dual wield. If only. Yeah, enough axe mastery. Yeah, I know, I saw. I mean, my axe mastery is insufficient right now. But then again, I also get rid of my tactic skill here. Well... Yeah, I need strength. I mainly need strength for that one. So I can get my axe to 12 at the very least here. Which means I could wield the Icy Lesser Jagged Reaver right there. Yeah, you can always salvage an axe. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'm honored. Yeah. We could have used dual axes eventually if we rode Elementalist Primary. Could I have actually done that? That'd be wild. I mean... Feels like... That'd be... a little annoyed. But like, it would have been wacky if that's true, yeah. No, if that is true, then damn, I'm missing out, man. I'm missing out. Actually, though, real? Yeah, so this would be going to the whole water magic thing. So like, fire would be maybe getting a little neglected. There's no Arphanex in this game. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, you're just toying with my feelings, so you're just toying with them. No, but it would have gone so hard if I could have. It would have gone so hard if I could. I would love it if I could have. Shame I can't. But it would have gone pretty hard if I could. Alright, yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, we'll just forsake the fire enchantment for the time being and, you know, use the ice one for the icy place, right? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. Yeah. Let memory live again. Half skill recharge of spells. Chance 9%. So there's a bit of a chance of that happening. 6 to 28, 6 to 28, 6 to 25. Fair enough. And yeah, then I can also apply the Conjure Frost to make it deal more damage in that case. Tactics. I mean, I don't really use tactics. I'm not tactical. I'm not tactical, you see. Alright, because then, with this, I could still use Inferno for some mild AoE. Or we just forsake fire entirely.
I live again.
Welcome back! Welcome back! Yeah, we just got ourselves a very lovely icy axe, which, once again, thank you so much for giving me those axes. Appreciate it a lot. So that's good. We might be going Frost Armor in that case. Hex. Also Hex foes adjacent to target. These foes move slower and gain some damage. Shard Storm. And then there's the Healing Aura. There's that one. I'm thinking we go Armor of Frost for the time being here. For now, we'll see how that's gonna feel. You know, we're gonna be nice, icy cool. Is what we're gonna be doing right now. And I could use this salvaging kit on not that axe because I can use it on that one, but not on the previous one. Why not? Is it because it's like custom? Like I made it like custom fitted? Anyone else around here, perchance? We got the merchant and yo. I think I want to go back to Dronknors real quick. Very quickly. Just very quickly go back to Dronknors. And here we should have the weapons fella somewhere, right? Yeah. Sarad. So we're gonna go to Sarad. Maybe I can fit the axe I've been given to be a little more custom. So it'll do that like a little bit of extra damage, no? I think. Me thinks. Because yeah, if you customize, like is there any downside to customizing it? I had it. Damage plus 20. 20% sounds better than not having those 20% if you ask me, you know? Yeah. And then we enter the mission and see how our newfound kit is gonna go. Only that character can use it. Ah, well, then that's fine. Then that's perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, look at that bad boy there. Look at... Lady, get out of the way. Fancy axe. I like it. Looks very much different as well there. So we got those Mursad right there now. Power to the holding area, break people out of their cells. We're just like super slowing me down and mega murdering me pretty much immediately. Okay, got it. Alright. Note to self. Funky Mursad mages that are being worshipped as gods. Yeah, they're packing a bit of heat. There. Yeah, can confirm. For sure they are. Like a lot of feet. I feel like I might not have been meant to do what I did here, maybe. Because they just annihilated me here. I mean, I guess they're worshipped for God, I guess gods for a reason, you know? I reckon they are being worshipped for a reason that way. But we still took them on. Well, we took some of them on before I died again. What is this down there? Pine soul? Like ants? I think, maybe? Yeah, those guys really got me there. They got me good. They got me real good. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they get weapons and Alien's anniversary weapon in my head. Ah, no, it's fine. I mean, it would have been pretty cool though if I could have had like a offhand weapon somehow. That would have been really nice. Would have been so cool. You know, just go in dual wielding axes, forsake that one shield I have entirely at that point, and just like murder. You know, rip and tear until it is done. Absolutely. Alright, yeah, those Mussads, they hit hard. Okay, we got those Doilek people. I remember them being very nasty to fight too. Silly little Doileks. Ow. The Heretic, Beastmaster. I think none of them are healers. I think. They're just conjuring phantasms and removing enchantments here. Alright. And let's get out of the nuke zone. Wait, everyone is dead. Little Farm, you got any ideas? Little Farm, you don't have to pretend to die as well because of me, okay? Alright. Let's try it again. That was pretty funny, actually. Like I look over, everyone is dead, be like, It appears we are in quite a pickle, Little Farm. It appears we are. Now, this time we're gonna not fight the Mossad. We can't take on the Mossad. Doesn't mean we should take on the Mossad, you know? Probably best to just, go around them, because holy, they hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. So we'll just go around here and take the Pine Soul route. Oh, look, Black Bear. Could have had that as a ranger in that case, Which I think is, again, more like the intended way to be going around here, not like charging them head on and whatnot. So, I would guess, right? It feels more like, when I played Warframe, it kind of reminds me a little bit of when the New War happened and everything kind of went to shit and you had to be doing some more stealth opsy missions instead. This is kind of the sort of vibes this is giving me here. Like same energy, The Dolniak Master, yeah, he is the healer here. 70 damage. Oh, 90 damage. Ooh, love saying that. Boy. That axe is coming in useful now. Coming real handy. And yeah, we'll just be going around that massive war zone that exploded everyone apparently too. With those heretics here. Oh. Bonetti! Bonetti protecti! Alright. Slap him. Alright, so far so good. And no one's dead yet. Love seeing that. No one is exploded here. This instant that replaces your offer with another axe. It's just a visual, but not an... Okay, gotcha. I mean, hey, I might just go for it because it'll look cool, maybe, I might just go for it because of the aesthetics. That is once I was to find out where and how and all of those logistical things, I guess, right? Yeah, the Summit Heretics are packing here. Man, this is a war zone here, damn! All of this just because of me? I'm honored. I am honored right now. You guys got them, right? From afar? I just don't feel like walking, you see. Yeah, I'm sure they got him. I'm sure they got him there, yeah. Please no end now. I'm not gonna end in the middle of this. I mean, 6 hours is kind of like the average that we have. Like usually the streams that we do on this channel tend to be like 6 hours long. It's like the norm, really. It's rarely, just like a 4-hour stream. More likely to have an 8-hour instead, Yeah, I once again would imagine that going for the bottom here would be a little more better. I imagine it'd be better if we go for down here. Hey, little man, Summit Carver, the little guy right there, yeah, Pocket Prince, yeah, you. I don't like what I'm seeing here. We'll just have to take him out real fast. Which, surely, with our newfound might and magic, we should be able to, right? I look at the side, all of the NPCs are still kicking alive very much. Good. Another heretic. Yeah, my life is being drained rapidly right now. But we're making our way through here. And then we just beat up the engineer as well, because, he happened to be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Which sucks to be him, I suppose. mean, it's just like some little goopy things, right? We also got Holmec Iron Curse back here, huh? I enhance myself using the funky ice magic. Look, I'm gonna try and be cooler than they are, right? Even though they live in the mountains, the Ice Orc has a huge ego and would love to fight them using ice as well. So there we go. Cool. That worked out fairly alright. Yeah, just skipping past the bridge back here. We got the Doilag Master once again down there, which is gonna be like the healer type. And the beautiful thing is we can currently remove them here without having aggro the other guys until, you know, we were kind of ready to fight them, I suppose, right? So that works out, Okay, one down. Yeah, I don't like them heretics, you know, riding those Doilegs. I don't like them, they can be pretty nasty. Alright, one less. Yoink. At the very least, enemies do drop some fairly, like, high amounts of cash lately here, so we should be able to get a plate armor in a reasonable time. We just need to do a lot of salvaging instead, you see, which is not too much to be salvaged just yet. So we'll get rid of this guy and the other cannons, so we can maybe go around. Since I thought we were gonna go underneath the bridge, you see. Problem is they're still shooting over here. I guess we'll just have to be fast about it because it's the ballistae. Maybe I won't like immediately get murdered here. Well, yeah, that was the wrong call. Yeah, that was the wrong call right there. Yeah, I can tell you that much. That was certainly the wrong call to make. Yeah, no, yeah. I know. I survived. The henchman didn't. So tell me, whose fault was it? Yeah, I'm saying it was the henchman's fault for not surviving, being shot by ballistas I let them into. Clearly, I would say it was their problem. I claim innocence. I claim innocence. You know, they just could have not died. You know, I mean, man, right, come on, man. Surely, right? Couldn't have been that hard. I mean, I did it just fine, right? I did it just fine. I just, you know, didn't die. Easy. Yeah, I can't believe the henchman would sabotage me like that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Horrible, even. Jeez. Okay, let's be careful because those funky mage race people were like around there. Alright. I see. You ran into them, huh? Okay, actually the henchman's fault. Actually the henchman's fault this time. Actually their fault this time, though. You know, they actually pulled them. They actually pulled them here, alright? This time it's actually their fault. You know? Yeah, those Musad, they're nasty. They're really nasty. Yeah, let's wipe already. You know, you guys, you're going after some random people. Like, if you don't go for the Elementalist, it's gonna be over for you. Sure is. Sure is. Yeah, no, certainly upping the difficulty dial a little. You know, maybe I will do this. And inscription, fiery X halved, fire damage, or cast them reduce for crafting materials. I don't know what materials. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. You know. All right. Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again. You know. I'm sure we can do it just fine. It's more like, you know, don't run into the Musads and you know, all's gonna be well. All's gonna be well then. Because usually we just get like mega slowed here. There's the Musads. Here's the slow. Don't aggro them. Don't aggro them! Don't aggro them! Don't aggro them! You aggroed them, didn't you? You aggroed them! Guys, come back. Walk it back. Walk it back. Okay? Walk it back. We lost Little Thumb. Little Thumb is gone. It's over for Little Thumb. Can I revive him? Poor Little Thumb. How did he even get down there? Why is he even down there? I feel like Little Thumb... I feel like he's lost. I just think Little Thumb is no more. You know, it's sort of over for him. But now we can technically do fight those little imps around here too. So there's that. And Little Thumb is back! And Little Thumb is dead again. Poor Little Thumb. Like, imagine just being resurrected from the dead to just get murdered immediately over and over again. Little Thumb, no, not again! Little Thumb! My boy, Little Thumb! Surely you lived this time. Little Thumb, I'm sure you lived this time now. Can I see how much of a debuff you got, or do you not have, like, the negative morale? I would imagine they do, no? Man, Little Thumb has seen better days. He has been murdered, resurrected, to be murdered again, to be resurrected again, to be murdered again. He does not have a good life there. Or, you know, lack thereof. Certainly not, certainly not. At least we're not being attacked by the elementalists. They are genuinely kind of scary, you know. They do huge damage. Possible to defeat them. Huge damage for sure, though. It is like the other problem area. Well, we kind of might just want to go around here instead. And follow through on the top. All we gotta do is find a couple more pine souls, which they do look kind of interesting. Pine soul there. Little dwarf man here. Money. There we go. And then we even can get a guy that's gonna give us some bonus morale. I'm sure Little Thumb would benefit from Yonar Stonebender's death. I'm sure he would greatly benefit from it. Even though Yonar's bending my stone in the wrong way, hurting me quite a lot in the process. Sure is, sure be. Come on, Yonar. Don't be like this. Good, good. So yeah, more pine souls, and then we got the Doilex squad down there. We'll just avoid the, you know, explosive area. We'll just avoid a place that's gonna blow me up into tiny smithereens there. Okay, Beastmaster and Heretics. Heretics being priority. Ow. Bonetti. There we go. I'm just gonna put my Bonetti back here, you know. Move those things around. I didn't expect to get, like, knocked down. Got a steel key. Or like a chest, I presume? We'll presume so. And then there's the guys on the top, right? Yeah, the Beastmaster is only level 13. It's like the ones we fought initially. Like, they're not really that special here. I'll just let them duke it out. I'll just be here for moral support if anyone needs it. So you guys are doing amazing. You get them heretics. You know, get the unbeliever and all of that stuff. You guys are doing fantastic, you know. Well, congrats on level 20. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't have gotten over killing my other self, you know. How you doing there? How you doing? There we go. Yeah, this mission certainly, like, amped up the difficulty a lot. Sure did. And I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no to it. They sure did increase it, though. How you doing there? How you doing there? Welcome to the war front. Ow. The guy with the mole attacked me, the mole bear. I still wonder if we're gonna see any of the downfall of the war or not. Probably not. Probably not. Also, we probably won't be going that one way that we went the last time that ended up in my death. So, likely won't do that. Yeah, we got the Doilex once again. We're using a second gear set to equip a water staff, so you have some ranged options. Look, I made it without ranged options so far, right? Look, I just suffer in pure melee. I just suffer in pure melee right here, you know, it's okay. Missions do not pull punch, especially if you're, raw dogging them with henchies. Yeah, I mean, like... I keep saying it, right? I keep saying it. People are always welcome to join on in, right? People are always welcome. But, people don't want to always join us to things, so it's perfectly fine. Pop. Pop. Give me that. Alright, it was that guy, huh? Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure the henchies can handle it. You know, it shapes character. Proceeds to walk into one of those missions where the henchmen completely, you know, abandoned me, you know, like where they like completely failed me. Yeah, good times, right? Looks over at one of those challenges in the Crystal Desert. Good times. Also, I kind of got lost when I went over there with the Factions character. Sounds about right. I mean, like, I got lost in the early game of Prophecies, being like the Escalon, like post-cooking pot incident, and like all was going well, but I didn't realize that to progress a quest you had to click on start mission on the side, so it's like going around doing literally every side quest there, and being like, what do I do now? What do I do now? Right? Like it seemed like there wasn't really much for me to do anymore. I kind of felt stuck, and then somebody was like, oh yeah, you actually just need to press start, and I'm like, I did not see that! so there was that whole thing. Yeah. But yeah, enter mission button is a rite of passage. It sure felt like it, yeah. Yeah. Stuff a lot more pronounced. I hope so, yeah. I mean, now I know at least, right? I am now at least aware of that. But yeah, no, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I spent more time in Escalon than I needed to. You have quests to bring you to the mission? Yeah. Now, I heard apparently in Prophecies here, you can apparently beat the game without like doing the prerequisite mission, apparently? Like, is that true? Like, where, of course I can't go through these couple rocks. Yeah, like, why? We're like, if we were to teleport to, we were like to teleport to Lion's Arch, we're gonna start with the Lion's Arch quests there or something. Something along those lines. That's what I had to do. That's what I had to do. Yes, of course. It's like, I'm interested, but it's also so painful. I'm toughing through it. I'm powering through it. Don't worry. You can discover it by proxy. But like, you know, it's whatever. I'm having fun still. It is definitely hard though. And after this whole thing, I wanted to do factions. Yeah, factions with like the covenant of hardcore characterism, you know. So like we're gonna be making a hardcore character. People are more than welcome to join us, of course. I think it'd be a nice little cool experience we'd have. You know, doing that. Since, yeah, like, just gonna see how long our party, you know, you and I, are gonna make it for, you know? And then just sort of see. Think it'd be neat. Also can't believe those Doilex completely destroyed and disrupted their artillery, plus killed everyone. There's some powerful animals you got there, you know? With Nightfall, since you get heroes there. We can just do the tutorial, apparently. But as I said, it's not meant to be done with henchmen. Like, it's more meant to be people. People. You and me, right? People. That's the idea with that thing. Like, it's not gonna be any henchman thing. Another Prophecy faction character, but way later. No. Like, again, like, the hardcore thing that I'm referring to is gonna be with people. You know, actual human beings. So henchmen and heroes doesn't matter. Where to go here? We'll just beat up some of the white mantle fellas. Yeah. What? That's right. Penis. People. Wrong P word, sorry. Slipped out. Yeah, humans. Humans, yeah. Well, I assume this is humans, but like people, yeah. I mean, after it's a multiplayer game, come on. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not gonna be playing it all in single player after all. Like, and I think that'd be a very, you know, interesting little multiplayer thing we could be doing. You know what I mean? Like, sure, people can recommend what they want, but I think it'd be a cool idea to do. Especially because it'll be like a fresh character we'll be doing and whatnot as well. And yeah, it'll be like a blank slate right there. We can go on in, experience that whole what would you call it? Like, it's not a DLC, expansion, chapter, campaign. I guess campaign, right? And you know, and a hardcore thing again. It's like a little side thing, really. Like, if you die, you don't lose your character anyways. You just lose the little check mark saying you are a hardcore character because you have died then. It's like in Conan Exiles where it's like, yes, you have been conquered now, but you still keep your character. You're just not unconquered anymore. Not Conan Exiles, I mean Conan, Age of Conan, that one. That had kind of the same thing. So, we'll go. I thought it was a big gate, but apparently it's not a big gate. Rescue Avina, find a way into the holding area. Break Avina out of her cells. Ah, powder keg. Yeah, that'll explain it. That'll do the trick probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, campaign. Age of Conan. Hey, Body and Adventures. The one and only. Like, I played it. I never played it on stream though, but I played it. And like, I liked it. I liked the intro. The intro was genuinely amazing, but like later on it kind of got bogged down with super grindy things. They lost their voice acting as far as I remembered. You know, it was like it lost a lot of the charm it had during the tutorial. Like, the tutorial section of Age of Conan is genuinely really, really strong. It's genuinely really, really good. Like, great, absolutely great intro to the game. But the problem is, it kind of feels like it's only the intro. It kind of falls apart afterwards. Because, like, depending on what archetype you chose, be it mage, warrior, like damage dealer, I mean, tank, or healer, you get, like, different missions, right? And, yeah, like, it was really cool to see that. But, like, later on in the game, it's just kind of, like, super generic and whatnot. You know, you gotta get eggs with cold damage, sure do, yeah. But yeah, it's like a whole thing. I've been on Steam, but I never tried it before the servers went down. The servers went down? Really? Huh. When did that happen? When did the servers go down? What? How did I not hear about that? What? That's wild. Really? No way. Huh. So I was like able to play not that long ago, right? Yeah, I'd like to think it was like maybe last year or the one prior, maybe? I don't think the servers went down though, no? They're still up? Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I didn't hear about the servers going down for Age of Conan. Yeah, yeah. So when I tried to start it, it didn't work. Probably a bug. Yeah, so when you launch the game, it is kind of prone to some issues. Like, logging in can be a bit of a pain. Funcom is notoriously known to not really like fun too much. And, yeah, it must have been just an issue. But, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I didn't even know if the server's going down. Which, that would have been pretty wild. Because then I would have been actually a little upset about that, too. Since, like, you know, didn't get to experience all of it. Will I experience all of it? Probably not either, but still. Yeah. Yoki, how you doing? We're just talking about some funny Conan stuff. Age of Conan, rather, specifically. Good stuff. No steel yet, though. No steel. Steel, soon to come. Maybe. Is that a place that I need to do? Down here? It's purely optional. Jade armor. Hi! You don't look like Jade at all. That is not Jade! That is more like obsidian or something. In what world is Jade dark red? What? Evil Jade? Are we winning? Maybe. I want to say yes because then the healer froze, which they just did. Literally just threw. Stupid old healer. Lena! Come on, get the fuck up again, Lena. God damn. Always the same with you. Finding red jade. 25 salvage kits are more, by the way, no, they're not. No, they're actually not. Since, I just walked into death. No, what I needed is, I need steel, so the 25 ones will actually hold me back more. Like, I actually don't get steel from them. Since, like, the ones I'm using actually gives me steel now. Since the other one doesn't. And I would like steel. I kinda need steel for the other armor. So yeah, there'll be that whole thing. Yeah, but I mean I won't have to repurchase it anytime soon, yeah. Well, in this world, Jade is red because there's a whole Jade ocean in, yeah, factions, and guess what it is? Guess what color the Jade is? Yeah, even in, like, Guild Wars 2, like, anything Jade related there is also, like, green. You know, Jade colored. Yeah, I know. I remember. So we got some of those no-no mages. But I am curious about one thing. There's one thing I kind of want to check out on real quick. Can get steel, same rate as 100, but only 150. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, but like I got this one for the 25, being the normal salvage kit. So there's that. That's what I was referring to. Oh man, no, we're not going down there. We're not going down there. But I want to go back. I want to get one of those explosive kegs. And again, like, efficiency, whatever. Like, I really don't give a fuck. I don't have to buy them as often, so it's really whatever to me. Like, I just don't care. like, that little bit of gold's not gonna kill me, you know? Like, that little bit of gold is really not gonna kill me. Like, I just really don't give a fuck about it, you know? So, it's really whatever. Yeah, I wanna be grabbing one of those powder kegs, because there was like a door that we can try and blow open as well. Alright, yoink it! And we move over. Yeah, but those elementalists say that they are pretty bad news. I feel like the only reason we just survived and the healers didn't throw is because we had that 10% morale bonus there. If you were to ask me, like, that's the only reason we're still here. Because, yeah, those guys are bad. They're bad news, man. They're bad news. We just avoid them if possible, really. They're just kind of stinky like that. Yeah. And I look again. Had her merch drop today, and she is chilling. And you know what? I can tell you right now. That is good for her, but do not say stuff like that in my chat, please, and thank you. You know, appreciate it, though. Yeah, you enjoy, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it just feels a little weird when people are like, oh yeah, this other person's doing this thing, so I want to go over there. It's just kind of weird to be saying, so yeah, don't. Okay, so this is where we fought the Red Jade, somewhere around here. And back there was that little funky door. So we can go over there and drop it and then hopefully blow it up. And I'm just kind of curious where that's gonna lead. I mean, it seems to be like kind of leading back, but curiosity got the better of me, so here we go. Here we go. What is back here? Some white mantles, right? We'll get some of these fellas. I also like how some of them are using those, like, evil, edgy shields and whatnot, too. Alright. And yeah, it seems to be like a different path we can take here. I would imagine it's very much optional. I wonder what's gonna be back here. Or maybe it's gonna be like this side objective we can do here, since I'm seeing like a little NPC let back there. Don't tell me it's the same dwarf I keep seeing getting imprisoned back there. When we're getting merge drop, whenever I can get merge, I hope you all know it's very expensive to do that usually, unless I get into like certain things like, what was it called again? What was it called again? What was it called again? It's not Vegan, it's the other one. Yeah, I forgot. I have it marked somewhere. I think I have it bookmarked somewhere on the web, but I just forgot right now. But yeah, no, I just think it's weird when people come on in and are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this other person. They got a merch shop and all. It's like, okay, cool. I don't need to know. I'm doing my own thing here, you know. Good for them, you know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like a certain thing where you can get in, but it's like a you kinda need to sign up, and they have like a massive waiting list before they even look at it, so there's that whole thing going on. So I don't know, it's probably gonna take a whole minute, because anything else, you know, it's pricey. It's pricey. And it can be also quite a risk as well, you know. And, you know, you gotta have, you know, proper materials, and you wanna have some good stuff happening, you know, coming out of it. Like, you don't wanna have like some shoddy stuff. Like yeah, sure, I can make aviators, you know, just have like glass that's colored black, you know, call it an aviator. Yeah, it'll be cheap, probably. It's gonna be horrible, right? So, nah. If merged, then probably like for those guys, or unless there's like some good alternatives somewhere. But I don't know of any so far. And we'll get those elementalists, so we're just going to be avoiding those guys. Rogue-inspired body mousepad. Oh, we already talked about that as well plenty times there. So, you want me to help you, but how do I help you? It appears that the door is locked. Well, too bad. I tried. Well, GG's. Probably not go through there, no? Probably not through there. We can blow this up open. Let's get a lay of the land. So get a white mantle fellas over there. We'll get some more white mantle here. I guess the white mantles are like the lesser evil really when compared to those wacky mages walking around everywhere. I wonder if this here is gonna be good enough to blow open the cage itself, you know? I wonder. Because if nothing else, we can use it on the door back there. So how about we just walk over yonder, drop this down, and see what will happen. Let's see what will come out of this. And? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it just fine. Yep, sure does. Sure does. Okay, which means I could technically rescue that one dwarf as well if I just bombed that also, since I only had one bomb on me.
We are caught.
No shit, we're caught!
To the east.
We used bombs to get you out. Of course we're caught.
If you're lucky, you'll find one of their ice ships.
We are caught. It appears.
I'll hold off the Mersat as long as I can.
It appears that using a highly explosive keg to open the door.
I won't be needing it where I
is loud.
To the end of us all.
You're gonna die in like 0.2 seconds.
Let's go. Quickly! Don't let Cedra's sacrifice be wasted.
I mean, yeah. Look, all I'm saying is I just think she literally just died. She literally just died. Can you open this? No? Okay, so you want me to bomb it then, huh? You realize that Cedra really didn't have to sacrifice herself. They're not really giving chase or anything either right now. Like, they're just... Cedra, you... Cedra, you really didn't have to do that. And you did die in 0.2 seconds, actually. It's a little awkward. Cedra, your death, it wasn't honorable. It didn't really help us. It was just unnecessary. It was just very, very unnecessary, you know? Extremely unnecessary death that just occurred, you know? Like, I get it if they were to give chase, but like, they really don't care. Like they just really don't care about it. Well, we'll just walk it back and, you know, blow it up. Here. There we go. We'll just do that instead. Okay, Sadra, you did well, I guess. Sure, Sadra. If it makes you feel better, yeah, you wow. Amazing. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess that's the ice ship back there that we need. So we can sail on the ice. At least I think that's what the plan is. Also, Berg Frozen Fist. Huh. In a chest. And, I mean, I assume some path, right? We can go back here. I don't know which one's the actual path. I imagine this is the actual path there. Let me just buff up first. And we're gonna be attacking the Doileg Master first because that's the healer of the group. And I don't want to take risks, you know? Alright, that's good. I got knocked down, but it's also fine. We got Bonetti's defense. And we got that thing going on. I hit the Ice Elemental with my Ice Enchanted Ice Axe. For more ice damage, you see? I see people dying horribly in the back. What is going on? What is going on? They suddenly died! They're all dead! I am dead! What? No! No, man! Sit! Well, that's awkward. Here we are. Here we are again. Yeah, so like everything was kind of like going really well. And suddenly I see everyone dying. And, yeah, then it was really bad. Yeah, then it became really bad suddenly again, you know? Like, it went from, hey, this isn't so bad, to, why is everyone dead? You know? I guess it might have had something to do with the fact that they did end up giving some chase after all. You know? Maybe they ended up giving some chase, you see? Maybe. Yeah, those elementalists, man, I'm telling you, they're horrible. Yeah, there were a lot of them back there. Well, I mean, I guess that clarifies at least what path I was meant to be taking, you know? I guess in case that wasn't clear, now it is. You know? Alright, that one's done. Well, I guess you guys get to see the mission from scratch again. Yeah, sorry, that was super unexpected. I did not foresee that happening. I really didn't. And surely this is gonna go well too, right? Just 48 damage. It ain't a lot. It ain't a lot. This is fine. I just want my people to actually come to me. You know, I want them to be here. Because if they're not here, bad things happen, such as, you know, catapult hitting them. And that is extremely avoidable, and I'd like them to do just so, you know, avoid it. So now we can go around here and take on these Doilegs down there. Yeah, just pop on my buffs real fast. Once again as I get knocked down. At the very least, they got some damage on them already. Yeah, that sucks though. That sucks how the last mission ended. Like, I feel like once again, we're like at the end. It's Squishy! How you doing? Welcome to war!
I welcome.
Welcome to war, how you doing? Welcome. Hold on, let me shout you out real fast here. How goes it? How was stream? How was everything? Absolutely, yeah, welcome fellow Blue. What were you up to? Well, let me do this real quick. Yeah, see, the thing is that I kind of get a tap out of the game and gets really quiet suddenly, you know? Yeah. How's it going, Maui? How goes it? Go Milk, welcome. Hello. Yeah, how is everything? Dispatch! I see, dispatch. Ever just all the time. Yeah. So we finished dispatch. Nice. I haven't even started it. I haven't even started that game. It is still my to-do list, though. It is still my to-do list. But, yeah, one of these days, you know, I'll get around doing it. But, like, this week's pretty full already. And also, by the way, for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. You can call me whichever. And we do all sorts of variety streams. This week alone is gonna be like filled to the brim with different shenanigans, you know? Hey, Twin, how's it going, fellow Bolt? I'm in blue. Yeah, no, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Kill all the good characters and made all the bad choices. You know, that sounds like an interesting time, if nothing else. You know, if you ask me, that sounds more interesting. You know, give me a gun, and I'm gonna make some poor decisions as well, then. Probably. But yeah. Yeah, I think I did alright. It's nice to finish a game for once. Tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. It sure is, though. It sure be. No, I mean, like, I hope you enjoyed Dispatch, though. Like, it does do look like a fun time. I just, again, haven't gotten around doing any of it. Since busy times, you know. But, also, if any of you need to raid a run, I totally understand. We'll be probably going for this mission here as well, and see where that's gonna lead us. Because I feel like we basically had this mission, and then I just sort of like... all my party died suddenly, and I was sitting there with my pants down and not in the sexy way either. You know? So there's that. No, so there's that happening. Look at this little man. How much money I got? Free platinum. That's pretty alright. Also, by the way, I like how this guy's technically shooting the catapults, but is shooting it over there, which we also do, which causes everyone to die. So, like, I'm just saying. Damn. You take on those beasts. Win for me. I'm off. Too much food. Eat something for me. Eat and hydrate for me. In my stead, you receive the honor. But yeah, you know, I'll make sure to crump him good. You know, Squishy told me to do so, I'll do just so, alright? Just like that. Fellow Blue says something, you know, it's a blue honor, you know? We must uphold. But yeah, I mean, like, again, it went pretty well the last time. The only thing where things went wrong, really, was when we tried escaping here, since that people exploded. People exploded suddenly. Like, genuinely, they sort of just exploded. So, hopefully they won't do it this time, you know? Hopefully not, yeah. The Blue Honor, if you might, yeah. Even Blue Honor, indeed. Blue Honor, 07. 07 right there. There we go. I swore on the color blue. I shall do my best at taking these guys out and remove the clothing, as I need some steel maybe. So I'll just yoink. I'll just yoink that. Steel happens to be a bit of a rare resource, and again, plate armor would be kinda awesome. So maybe one of these days. Like, I feel like really where I went wrong the most with the previous encounter was the fact that I was like looking left and right before crossing the road. I should have just ran for it, you know. That's where I went wrong, you know. I should have just ran for it. And me thinks that exploding that one dwarf out of prison would be the bonus objective. I don't think there's many other bonus objectives we could do either. So yeah, we just would need to go past some of those very, very nasty mage-born people. Which, again, sucks. They are tough. So yeah, there's that. We got some of those zealots, nothing to be worrying about too much as I walk over and explode the wall here. Besides the funny red jade people were also kinda tough. Restrobe. There we go. And now we just beat up the white mantles as one would, you see, as one would. But yeah, so far in Guild Wars, it's been pretty fun. Like, the Crystal Desert area was actually fairly enjoyable. It was tough. Again, you feel the increase in difficulty in the Crystal Desert. You feel it. But it was kind of fun nonetheless. Like, I liked going through the entire area and, like, doing this... the little side quests, even though some of them were a little more annoying than others, you know? Yeah, they certainly were fun. They certainly were fun, if nothing else. Since, yeah, like, you got some nice variety, and you got that one guy with the edgiest voice ever. So there's that too.
Always speaking like this here.
Typical. You know, typical ghost. Typical ghost voice right there. Alright, one less to worry about. Yeah, like the normal white mantle fellas, they're easy, right? They're absolutely easy, we don't worry about them. I'm probably also not gonna free the dwarf out of prison there because, well, going back and forth for 2 kegs, like 2 explosive kegs, maybe not, you know, maybe not. He'll just stick it out in prison, you know? Because we're about to level up in level 20, which I imagine is gonna give me some skill points, but I wouldn't be 100% certain there. Like, something is gonna happen, that is for sure. I don't know what exactly, though. If it's gonna be like like in Guild Wars 2, we're just keep going, or we're just gonna beat her to make me feel good. Well, I do actually get at least like 1 skill point or something there, for like leveling up. Many choices, many possibilities. We'll see which one it'll actually end up being. Meanwhile, these tropes, yeah, we can dismantle those. Summit badge, Seeker vest, remove. Chakram, remove. This, I mean, remove maybe. Bolts of cloth. Okay, we got bolts of cloth from that thing. Gotcha. Again, steel. Steel is what I truly crave. Steel is what I desire. And then there's like this little section on the top here. Who were you? Again, I think we were yeah, it was just like a wide path around the those elementalists that we had back there. For a moment, instead of mental servant, I read it as manservant as well. Which I was like, damn, white mantle kinda kinky actually, damn. Get a longsword. Longsword could be salvaged into mats. Iron ingots. Yeah, well, never mind then. Again, when in doubt, I will be getting 1 piece of plate armor today. You know? Pull an all-nighter? No, I'm not gonna pull an all-nighter. No, I'm not. I'm probably gonna finish this mission and, you know, get me some plate armor. Since again, if I don't get any by, like, salvaging stuff, I will be certainly getting some from, purchasing the Seal of Nothing else. So thank you for the hydrate too. Yeah, we're basically at this mission older than Desert Class, but issue there was that how to put it, we died right at the end again, as is normal in this game. Really keeps happening to me. I keep dying at the end of a mission, which hey really goes to show that missions, they do get harder. The farther in you are, you know? You know, really goes to show there. And I did an oopsie, so wish me luck everyone, wish me luck. We're gonna have to fight all of these white mantle fellas here, which actually kinda working out. Actually sort of worked out well. You know what? You know what? They weren't bad at all. Hey, look at that! That was actually pretty easy. The bigger problem, however, is like the new enemy they introduced in the game, the new mage race, the Mursat. Because those Mursat elementalists, they hurt a lot. A lot. Like I approach them and they can just drain me to 0 HP just like that, with a snip of their finger. So I mean, I suppose I understand why the White Mantles worship them as like a deity, you know? I suppose I understand that. Now what we're gonna do here first is open up the escape route so we don't have to fumble like we did it last time. And get another explosive keg and then just get running. Actually not let her sacrifice be in vain, even though it is still going to be somewhat in vain. Since like, you know, good old Sarita is gonna be charging the Mursat, which will kill her in like 0.2 seconds, and again, it just feels like a bit of a pointless sacrifice if you ask me, but hey. How do I know? Skip. Yeah, so she is back there, and she's dead. So we just gotta keep going now. We leave. We leave. Escape the Avania through the awaiting ice ship. That's what we gotta do. On the right side on the map here, all of those guys seem to be Mossad. So fighting them would be a fool's errand. Now, we really would need to any percent speedrun the enemies up ahead. So we don't die. We just need to speedrun these guys. As the Mossad are very slowly approaching us. Slowly and menacingly. Guys, come on. Come up, come up, walk up, walk up. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Keep walking, the Mossad are behind us. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Barrack, Frozen Fist. Alright. And then we go. We just keep going. We just keep going. Okay, don't stop. Keep walking. Keep walking, alright? Keep walking. It ain't worth stopping here. We got some ice ship down there. We got these guys fighting someone. Why are they fighting the White Mantles? I thought they were allied. Wait, I thought they were allied, no? Why are they fighting one another? What? Okay, I didn't expect that to see. There's also Bladestone, Valk Bladestone. But as always, I think the healer of the enemy side would be like a priority target to take on here. And I'm also gonna assume that the Mossad are still gonna be after us even after, you know, we made some distance here. So we're probably best to just kind of keep on going here nonetheless, you know. Probably best to just keep on walking. I doubt they're gonna stop anytime soon. And they're probably gonna be killing anything on their way too. Alright, they got this guy. What? What? What happened? How did I get defeated? Okay, no, explain, game. Game, explain what just happened. Game, go ahead and explain to me what just happened. What happened? What do you mean? Ivania died? How? When? When did that happen? When did she... What? Man. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I thought we were doing well. Where was she? I thought she was right with us. You know? I thought she was right with us. Like the Mossad weren't even close. You know? I thought we were doing pretty well actually. Damn, that is annoying. That is a little annoying. That is a little annoying for sure. But I also don't have much time. I was hoping we could wrap it up there, but I didn't expect her to die and us all going catatonic immediately, you know. That is a little annoying, yeah. Well, suppose we'll just have to do it the next time then, you know. Suppose so. But first, I haven't forgotten what I said I would do. And that is get myself at least a little bit of plate armor, you know. I wanna get some plate armor, and I'm gonna get some plate armor, damn it. Be the last thing I'll do, which kinda will be. Since, yeah, steel ingots, I would like some steel ingot. I know we needed 4 for some of the stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, no more than 15. No more than 15. I think that should be enough to get at least a chest armor because I tire of showing my nipples all the time. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize that she wasn't like with us. Like I thought she was right behind me. So I was like, yeah, we're doing well, and then suddenly like everyone kills over and dies. Plate mail. I am missing a bit of iron. How am I missing iron? I see. Where's the... I clicked the wrong button again, hold on. Where's the chest? That one little chest where we can get our items from. Who's it again? Scout, chest, right there. Of course, it's nowhere near. But yeah, we're gonna go up. I'm gonna yoink it real quick because we do have some materials within there. I was hoping that if you store it in the chest, that you'll get to keep the mats. Yes, not quite. Since yeah, I do have exactly, and I mean exactly 2 iron in here, making it actually more than 2 iron. Never mind, I have more than 2. Never mind me. So it's like we can take the crafting shenanigans with us, I suppose, right? Kind of pile them up somewhere, including the ladder and such. And now we certainly do have enough to, you know, get ourselves a steel cuirass, which means new armor will be obtained at long last. At long last, right here. Morgren, give me that plate mail cuirass. Thank you. I gave you everything. But hey, it looks kind of alright. I just need to have everything else be played as well. Yo, look! Tusks! It's like me, real! Except for it's actually a pig, so it's not quite the same, but hey. Yeah, now I need a different helmet. And then some. But, looking good! Looking good! You know, we got 400 bucks, which obviously we need quite a bit more to get there. But you know, that's why side quests are a thing, right? So we'll be doing that. But, again, that is a thing for some other time. As I am kinda running low on time, as it is rather late, and I should still be eating and, you know, do all those... Oh my god. Damn, that music was loud. Came out of nowhere. Came out of left field suddenly, you know? Suddenly getting killer instincted. Maybe a little louder. Maybe a little louder. Alright, guys. Yeah. Thank you for shouting out the Discord, YouTube, and the VODs. We do have a little Discord where game nights, movie nights, and the schedule as well. Which, again, this week's schedule is pretty busy. We got the YouTube where we stream on as well, and the VODs where all the VODs are saved on. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. It does do mean a lot. And yeah, more Guild Wars to come next week. Sadly, I don't have the time for more Guild Wars within this week. But yeah, there's gonna be more to come. I'll be certainly making some off-stream progress on the side quest. You know, maybe be able to get the plate armor going. And yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. Next time, I'm pretty sure we should be able to beat the game. Seeing that there's probably only a handful of quests left right now. We're like in the end game. We're like in the end game of prophecies right now. But yeah, there be that. So once again, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Let's see whomst we can go ahead and do a cheeky bit of a raid on. Who do we have? Who do we have? We got King of the Castle. Hey, that's what we're gonna be playing later on this week as well. We're gonna be playing some King of the Castle as well. We might as well go there too, no? Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate ya. Yeah, we can go to Soph since he is playing King of the Castle. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some King of the Castle ourselves as well. So again, it's a very fun game, and you know, I hope people are looking forward to it as well. You know, I hope so. But yeah, that's kind of it on my side. You know, that's kind of it on my side. Lots of progress has been done. We kind of went for the entirety of the Crystal Desert and whatnot. But yeah, you guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow with specifically. Let me look it up. Specifically indie games. That's right. Yeah, we're doing a lot of various indie games tomorrow, ranging from good stuff to maybe not so good stuff. I don't know. I haven't looked at them. I just like saw them. I was like, yeah, yoink, yoink, yoink. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some indie game diving tomorrow. So yeah, see how it's gonna go. And till then, bye bye everyone. See ya. Bye bye.